attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
Let's get ready to crumble.
Good morning, everybody. Let's go, gang. Happy weekend. We got the Saturday roadcrafting vibes for you. Most chill roadcrafting on the interwebs. Terms and conditions apply. Your mileage may vary. Good morning, everybody. Welcome aboard Reno. Let's go, gang. It's Saturday. It's going to be a hot one today. I think they're predicting 29, 30. Oosh. So we'll see how we get on. I'm going to try and do the 8 hours today. We've got Project Zomboid, Time to Survive, new episode premiering tonight at 1800 Central European Summertime. So be there or be square. We will be redirecting in there today because I'm not going to bungle it. Well, it wasn't entirely my fault last week, but I forgot that because we had the service interruption, we had a new stream and therefore we had to set that customization up again. But I've learned that now, and hopefully, fingers crossed, we'll be checking our redirect at the end of the stream. Yeah, let's go. So I'm looking forward to that premiere tonight while I'm passing out from the heat, probably. Good morning, everybody. Welcome aboard. Let's catch up with everybody. Good morning, Beeblebum. Welcome in. Good morning, Gamel. Good morning, Creever. Going Great Gaming's here with us. Scruffy Wolf is here. Welcome in. EU Pants Party, morning. See you putting some excitement into June Awakening on the Discord. Good morning, Dutch Eagle and Flyer. Welcome aboard. Gimpline's here. Viper's here. Good morning, Viper. Welcome. Mods on deck. All DMCA roads are adequate at worst. Yeah, they're also adequate and barely passable at best. But, you know. G'day, Taz Devil. Welcome in. Good to see you. Good morning, Delana. Happy weekend vibes to you too. Good morning, Evil Trev. Welcome in. Piper Par's here. Good morning. And our early lurker crew. Good morning, Mutopians here. Good vibes. Wacky Wish. Welcome in. Well met. Elcrovax. What will be to the side quest today? Side quest today is a small mission called Incommunicado. It's got its own map. G'day Disco, good evening buddy, happy Saturday night to you. Hope you're doing well today, not hungover from yesterday. Hey Malvinius, oi oi Savalai. Short stop before bed, well thanks for stopping in, you get some good rest. Thanks for being here with us, hope you're going to enjoy the start of the show. Let's go. No need for those driving emotes, wow. You know what's a shame? I tried to put that on. I uploaded some additional emotes onto the YouTube today because we got a couple of members, so we're able to add some more emotes in, I think. And so I added some more in. I've added in the tonk and the buff out. I tried to add in the driving GIF, and the YouTube studio made it look like it would work. But when I went into the chat, it doesn't work. It just puts up a dodgy BMP placeholder image instead, so it looks like I can't have animated emotes on YouTube. Maybe that comes later on when we've got 69 more subscribers. You're all good? You drive home? Okay, that's cool, Disco. Good vibes, buddy. Hope you had a good night anyway, and a good day today. Good vibes, everybody. Hey, Piper. Let's go, gang. All right, who's up for a wee bit of road crafting today? I'm not sure who's going to drop in and help us today, but we'll see as the day progresses. Hopefully we'll get some help. But I do fully anticipate and aim to start the next map, the Incommunicado map for us. That's my goal for today. Before that, however, hey Jay Evans, welcome in. Should be good for about half an hour. Pushing 17-hour stint. Oh, okay. Good vibes, Mal. Much needed distraction. Yeah, exactly. So my goal is to get to Incommunicado. Before that, we're going to be entering into hopefully the last bit of fixing the pesky castle route. They're killing me, Smalls, with this one. They're killing me. You went to the other map to get the tree cutting thing? Yeah, that's... I was thinking about that last night. Did you get the bridge fixed? No. Well, I think they changed the bridges up, but there's something awkward with... I put a bug report ticket in, or feedback ticket in this morning about the raining and the leaky tipper truck, and some positive points for them as well. I should have put in about the bridges and building roads up to the bridges, but I forgot to do that. Okay, so I want to press this button. Hopefully we'll be all right. So okay, so we're down here, and what I remember is switch back to the controller. I have 123k. I think I'm gonna buy the better bunker. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I'm such a silly. So I'm going to buy the better roller. Yes. And I'm going to buy the better layer. Yes. Wow, that one was expensive. Okay. We're still good though. I did buy the better mobile crane, but I kind of regret that now. It's not one that I enjoy using a lot. We are using this one quite a lot, but so far it seems to handle it quite well as well, so I'm not too worried. They're all driving around, a lot of them in their Mamelukes. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait and I'm going to get the... I know they'll get it as well, but I'm going to get the links. By completing objectives. Ha! Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so garage, we need our bunker. First up. Taking the crab to spawn from. Oh, that's... Yes. So I'm going to drive this one up and then we'll spawn... We'll take the crab up there for the other one. Why is this not... What's going on here? What's going on here? Bit of bad land there. Why did the ramps not go down to the ground on this anymore? What's going on with that? What? What's going on with this? This was working fine yesterday. Okay. Weird. Had to just get over the edge a little bit there or something. That was weird. Confusing. Confused.com. Okay, so we are at the mountain base, so I think I know the way. I don't think there was any patches. No, it's just I didn't have that problem driving onto this yesterday at all. And I noticed that the ramps were off the ground. Anyway, just a funny coincidence. So we managed to get the lip of the layer over the ramps, and it just pushed them down a little bit, and then we were able to drive on. Whoa! That was a big bouncy castle. What's going on here? Tiger layered this all out nice and smooth. Maybe we've been driven over it a lot, and I guess this is what you get for not paving, right? I still don't know for certain whether the rain does make the sand and all that muddy and make it sort of fall apart. It kind of would make sense. So that you can just cheese it and just sand only the whole game. I mean, the terrain wasn't that slopey. There were a few little indentations in the tarmac, but it just felt like the ramps didn't go down far enough to the floor. It's the first time I'd really looked at them, because it's the first time I've had that problem of not being able to get on first try. I flattened this out as well. I swear sometimes when I load back in, the game's like, it's not as flat as you thought. It's not the first time I've seen this. So I don't know if that's just because other vehicles have driven it since, or it's maybe my tiredness yesterday. I thought it was flatter than it was. I don't know. Yeah, exactly, Angry. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I'm talking about it in the game context, right? You never know what they've done in the game. The sand does make most things passable, but funnily enough, only for the very big, powerful, heavy vehicles, right? The not so powerful, like our friend Jeff in his Iveco, they don't quite make it. Which again, I think is a deliberate part of the mechanics. I think. Right. Smashing. Boop. Okay. I do think it's arguably it's a thing of like, well, hey, we gave you the paving stuff and the game is called Roadcraft. Maybe craft some roads, guys. So that's what I've been doing on this path here, making a lot more roads. Easy money. Hey TC, good morning. Has Jeff had extra training lessons? It's not called Roadcraft. Yeah, exactly. I'm enjoying your series, Beeble, as you will have seen from my comment, no doubt. Also, kudos on your choice of colors for your drilling rig, sir. Very good. And I think the sandy texture as well. Well played, sir. Well played. Dark red. Ivan Leprov. I think we could also sand. I'm going to sand and pave this bit as well, because again, this is a process of eliminating any and all excuses for Jeff to mess this up, of which he has had many. None of these are side quests. These are all... I'm not doing that other road if Tiger wants to pave it. That's his salt mine. I'm not interfering with his salt mine. Personally, I think we've done an absolutely fantastic job with this, considering everybody has struggled with this route. So we've got to pave this part. For sure. We're going to pave this part, and I'm going to drop some extra sand here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Spoiler for episode 3 inbound. Uh-oh. Yeah, I heard the last bit I heard in your 2. I'm not fully through it yet. But the last bit I heard was like, yeah, there's definitely some low orbit ships flying around here. No contact yet. But we'll see. And I was like, because when I loaded in the other day in a game just to have a look, I've got like most of your mod list now. And got rid of like all the other ones. And I already seen at least 1, maybe 2 like red signals flying past. Where I'm just literally just starting like digging out my first hole to make my first little wind turbine and stuff like that. And I'm like, there was like red signals like 4 kilometers away. I'm like, this is not gonna go well. This is not gonna go well. Because I have no clue yet about the about all the weapons and the, you know, all that stuff. But I've been enjoying what TC and Urban have been doing on the Sundays. I've only caught little snippets of it, but looks good what they've been doing in TC, like accidentally over-arming his Y-Wing. The narrator. Spoiler alert, it was not an accident. Then the spice shall flow, yes. June Awakening hype. I wonder if I have to bring the bulldozer here again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring the bulldozer here again. This is gave them the feedback in a ticket this morning. Like, this is just way too leaky. Just stop it. We need to be able to lock down that rear hatch or whatever. This way, because especially that it puts sand that doesn't wash away or whatever on your already asphalted roads and makes little lumps and things in them that the AI can hit, and it looks ugly. It's like, why did I bother spending hours making this beautiful road only to have this tipper truck? Look how much sand I've lost out the back of that truck already. Oh. Now, it could be argued, there is a counter argument, that this truck has got no business up there grabbing sand. But you know what? I don't want to hear about that argument. I'm not interested in that argument. It's a silly argument. I won't have it. Any argument that it is grounded in logic and the rationale that if I wasn't being quite so silly, it would be fine, is going to be immediately dismissed by this kangaroo court. Yeah, like if I didn't make that, well, if we didn't make that road, we couldn't even get up and down there. We would just park the truck there and use it as a quarry extension. 100% though, BK, I agree. Yeah, they've just forgotten to put a lock function or something to it. It's, you know, forgot either they didn't design it in because they thought it would be fine. Because again, if it was just a little bit spill and it kind of washed away with the rain or whatever, you know, you could sweep it off with a brush truck, it would be all cool. But the reason that I mention it so much is because it's actually, you know, detracting from the challenge and the game's goals, right? Because it literally makes no sense that you could just trash your own you can trash your own roads that you've spent hours making. Again, not a showstopper or anything, just a quality thing that we want the game to be the absolute best it can be. And that's one of the things that they need to change. Because that quantity of sand from that truck is way too convenient to ignore it. You can't not use that truck. It's great. Yeah, that's a good point, Creever. I quite like that idea as well. I remember if we mentioned, yeah, but yeah, I like that idea as well. That maybe it's another incentive to buy the better one, as well as the more power and everything. Because you have this capability rating, and which can be a bit ambiguous sometimes, but capability rating could be, for example, it doesn't tip sand as much. Yeah. Agreed. Yeah. Okay, fully stop. Switch to marching mode. Come up here out of the way. So that was what I had to teach myself from yesterday. I got a little bit frustrated, but like with myself, because I was switching the modes too quickly and the blade was still down at the ground level, making contact when I switched to, I think, manual mode, and it was then destroying some of the terrain, and that's why we ended up with this knobbly knees bit here. Very, very irritating. It was like totally my own fault. I think we might take this up and run this from the top down. It might be easier. Yep, there's lots of ways they can do it, Creever. I agree. Again, it's great to have those ideas and share them, because that's how, you know, game devs are just like, you know, anyone else. You can get an idea from anywhere, and again, like, it's much better to take a positive approach and share some ideas and say, oh, this would be cool. So I hope it doesn't come across as just like moaning about it, because that's not my intention. I was like, don't tell me I got stuck there. I've got to remember with the tracked vehicles that, you know, if you're turning left or right, only one of the tracks is pulling. So that's why this vehicle gets a bit upset sometimes. . Okay, low gear mode, I think. So we don't go too fast, and we might have to brake a little bit on the way down. Okay, buddy. Okay, come on. This is the purchased one now. Come on, buddy. You can do better than that. Okay, the low gear that wasn't needed anymore. That was hurting me on the flat here. Let's go. Good morning, Vin. Welcome in. Good morning, Angry as well. Let's go, gang. We've got a day of quality road paving ahead of us. And I think some tree cutting and stuff like that. We're going to be doing the Incommunicado map later on. Once we're done here. Once we've done our little warm-up stint and finish this one. I do need to catch up on what else is left to do on the map, because I know Liam has done a few objectives like the drilling things and whatnot, and I haven't seen any of that yet. What happens if I go on here where there's some more sand has been dropped? What's the game gonna do? I think it laid some fresh asphalt, or did it scrape the sand off? It may have done the latter. Okay. I love finding bugs if it helps the developers respond to them and fix them. Not always a big fan of just finding a bug if they don't do anything about it. I think Fist of the Walrus is well renowned for finding game bugs, breaking games in peculiar ways, from what I've seen. Come on, buddy. Come on, little red tonk. The little red tonk that could. %. 1 second. Surprise sneeze. Yeah, that's another thing that I got very excited about with Dune Awakening, because they've done a few rounds of beta testing, and I didn't realize the scale of it, but they had one event last year, I think October or something, I wasn't part of, but they did one with, like, it was between 10 and 15,000 people. Wow. Right? To me, that's super impressive. Like, there's live games out there that would kill for those numbers. It makes me even more enthusiastic. I wish I had gotten more footage in the open beta. I got just enough for my thoughts video, but I in hindsight, I realized there was a few things I should have captured more of to share with you guys. But, you know, it's a learning experience as well. Oh, fudge. Nice, there you go. Yeah, it's raining. Right? Yeah. Isn't this usually the excuse to down tools? Okay, there is no flipping way that Jeff is gonna... I've said this yesterday, but I mean it this time. There's no flipping way Jeff is robbing us of victory. I have to have a look further up the road as well. I can't remember if we still left some, so we'll roll this, and then we'll go and bring the crab, the horseshoe crab up. This is unnecessary. This is unnecessary. I'm just getting carried away now. I'm enjoying it too much. Who's Jeff and why is he fighting against us, right? Jeff is an extra dimensional character who appears in many places, and often it's to the detriment. He's well-meaning, but it's often to the detriment of what we're trying to achieve. So where is Krabby McCrabface? Are you anywhere? There's one. Oh, there is one right here. How have we got multiple crabs out? Huh. I didn't know you could do that. Although it kind of makes sense because it's a mobile, but there's stats. What's stats doing there? He's flattening out the quarry at the top. Hi, stats. Sneaky blog. Hole in the crab track. No, it kind of, now that I think about it, it makes sense that you can have multiple of these because these are your mobile spawn points, right? So you should be able to strategically deploy them in places. Stealth bloke, yeah. Nice. I need to come around the tarmac up here as well then, eh? Sneaks bloke. Sneaky. I have made a couple of little changes on the graphics settings. I put shadows down from high to medium. I think that was the main one. So hopefully that won't detract from anything, but I'm hoping that I can run the game just a little bit smoother on my system, because it's I think that's what leads to some of the little laggy moments, especially for my friends in the shared session. Yeah, but I don't think he's deployed another one this morning. He might have done. Maybe because it's got a purplish arrow on it. Oh, that is... Oh, this one is your one? Oh, okay. Sorry. I just drove off with your one. Sorry. Was that so you could spawn various vehicles in up there? And sorry. Stole your crab vehicle. And now, how do I spawn? I've not actually used this feature before. I thought I was on the voice chat already. I am. Oh, you'll jump on. Oh my god, I misread that. I'm tired. It's almost like I've been pulling long work days this week. Next week's gonna be super hard. Oh, nice. Vintage story. Now I have another game I want to play again. Hello. How does this crab... I'm sorry for stealing your crab, by the way.
I brought it for us.
How do I spawn from the crab?
It looks like Discord is not detecting any input from your microphone. I think you're lying, Discord. So what you do...
Yeah.
Are you in it right now?
Yeah.
So the key to... Let me tell you this before you do it. So the key to activate spawning is 4 on keyboard. I have no idea what it is for you.
I've got it. Yeah, I think so. I've got mobile base functions.
You recall vehicles is the one, but don't do it yet.
Okay, I'm not doing it yet.
Okay. So the reason I'm saying that is when you go into that, you get a spawn menu, which is a little bit confusing.
Okay.
And also, as soon as you select a vehicle, which is immediately because it just auto-selects a vehicle for you,
right? You
will see somewhere in the world on a hopefully flat surface somewhere near you, which could be on top of a cliff next to you if you happen to be in a ravine.
Uh-huh.
That's where the vehicle is going to spawn. So it kind of shows you this is where I'm going to spawn the vehicle.
Right.
So and the reason I'm telling you that is that unless you turn the camera around, you might not notice where it's putting it, and you might spawn it on top of the cliff.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah.
So also, for me at least, I find it very difficult to get the vehicles to actually populate into the list if they're in storage. So what you really need to do, at least this is my experience, is go to a base, deploy the vehicle you want, and then go back to the crab and deploy it from there.
Got you. Okay. So I'm going to...
In a multiplayer session, it can be a bit confusing because if we've all got... If like 4 of us in there and we've all got our Aramatsus out, you will see 4 Aramatsus.
Right.
And our ones will have our player symbol on them, so you need to be careful which one you actually recall. Okay, okay. So I'm going to try without spawning it first just to see how it behaves for me. And then I'll so you should see like a gold glowing vehicle.
Yeah. Oh, okay. And then I've got left and right here. Hang on. It says deployed or in garage. So in garage.
Yeah. So the top row is this doesn't have an all like the garage does. So you have to go to the correct category. So you've got scouts, rusty, logging, roads, cargo, cranes, and utility. Those
yeah, I see that. Okay, so that's it's pretty easy with the.
And then your D, and then your D-pad is the actual vehicle selection in that group, and then in garage or deployed.
Yeah, worked. Cool. That was easy. Thanks. I wouldn't have found that all on my own.
When you first press the button to activate that function, it does seem to try to put the ghost in the direction that you're looking.
Okay.
It doesn't always work, but... And then sometimes it will spawn in the ghost, and the ghost will like bounce up and down and fall down a cliff, so it's... At least it tells you what's going to happen.
What I'm not enjoying, though, is the game seems to be having a mega lag now since I've used that feature.
Yeah, that looks pretty crappy. What the hell is going on behind you?
It's not the GPU or the CPU, so it's not my system. It's just the game being weird. Maybe it'll catch up. Maybe it'll calm down.
Feels okay for me.
On my screen, it's like it's running at 30 FPS all of a sudden. Or 20 FPS.
So, yeah, over here I thought I would try and flatten it out a bit because it's getting very, very steep and to the point where you can't actually fill up anymore.
Is it okay for stream but not okay for me?
No, it's horrible on the stream.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, I'm sorry about this. I'm going to have to restart the session because that's awful. That's unplayable.
Yeah, it's all like jerky.
Yeah,
you
next slide.
Like your cam looks fine.
Yeah, no, it's just the game. But it's not my system resources. I actually turned some things down this morning. It's like the game isn't even using my graphics card anymore. My graphics card's sitting there at 30% going, yeah, just give me something to do, buddy. I'm like, What? You're running Roadcraft. You have plenty to do.
Hi, I'm your emergency replacement GPU. Your actual GPU's gone on holiday.
Yeah. Okay, let me know when you've dropped out.
Do you want me to leave? Yeah, no worries. Don't forget, I'm in the crab, so the crab is mine, so it'll disappear. But that's fine. I can bring it back.
I might have to turn the game performance back up. Yeah, exactly. It's having exactly the opposite. I mean, they did say they made optimizations for the higher levels, so.
Really interestingly, I can play on like max when I'm not streaming. As soon as I stream, it's just like nope, medium.
Yeah, it doesn't really it doesn't get on well with sharing the GPU with OBS seemingly. I'm going to try that thing you had, dynamic resolution FPS target 60.
Yeah, and then you can also lower down. You can also limit the frame rate to 60, just so it's not trying to go over.
Yeah, I have that already, and
instead of doing the VSync, I don't trust VSync.
Yeah, I often find I'm putting both on in games. So I'll put the shadows back up. I'll put this back to what it was before, high, and then I just need to make sure. Yeah, because I turned down volumetric fog. I thought that might be an issue. I don't know. Whatever. It's hard to.
Volumetric rain, is it?
It's almost better again now without the restart, but I think I'll restart it anyway.
Still looks a little bit.
It's a little bit sluggish, yeah. Alright. Did I order rain? Yeah, I gave them a feedback ticket this morning on the rain. I was like, in your patch notes, you stated there would be less rain. It almost constantly rains now, at least on the Sunken map. Please fix. Please help. Okay, let's try this again. I might have to do one more restart because I'm not sure if this other... We'll have to see how this dynamic mode works for me.
Yeah, I won't join until you're happy.
Oof, okay, so sitting in the menu, the GPU's at 85%. It was at 60 earlier. I mean... 80% doesn't mean terrible or broken. But definitely when I hit the high 90s or get to obviously to 100, then things start to collapse. Okay, let's see. We're in the game now. 40%. Damn. Okay, let's close that. Is it feeling wonky though? It's feeling wonky, isn't it? It's like it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Flip's sake, man. Yeah, so it's now it's not taxing my GPU or CPU at all, but it's horrible. I'm gonna flatten out this bit. I wonder if it's a graphical glitch, that there's something here that it hasn't.
Yeah, it could be.
It's weird though that it was only since I put that ghost in from using the
Yeah, that's true, actually. Which vehicle was that?
The
That was that
roller.
one, right? Jump into a different vehicle and see if it still does it.
Yeah, I was going to go to a different map area entirely and see if it...
I was going to say just jump into the loader, because then it's the same map area, and you'll see if it's the vehicle or the map.
It's still sluggish.
That looks...
It's horrible. Look at that. Zooming out to the map was like a slideshow.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah, absolutely.
But the graphics card is doing nothing. What are you doing, game?
Yeah,
My graphic, it's like it's no... I don't even have an integrated... There's no wrong graphics card it can have picked.
Whoa.
For flip's sake, man.
Have you at any point run with like no DLSS, no, no like make tech? Have you just played it straight? Is that even possible in this game? I'm not sure. But can you turn resolution upscaling just off? Can you just have it?
Yeah, there is an off, yeah.
Just to see.
Well, I just want to reset it back to what I had before first. So I had it on performance. No, I did have a problem the other day. I felt like I had to restart the game for it to even take the change of settings. Hang on a minute, hang on. Did I... Okay, no, it's not a disk thing. I was just wondering, is there some Windows update snuck in or something? No. What is going on, guys?
Is it worth taking a minute to do a game PC restart?
Yeah. So I have settings that we used all yesterday. It was fine.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna just restart.
And there hasn't been a game update either, so I guess would be there's something funky going on with the machine rather than the game.
Yeah, there's no indication that
something like
anything's...
you've just done something that you haven't done before in the game, so who knows.
Advertisements are now running to support good causes.
But the fact that would then persist through a restart.
Yeah, I mean the thing is, there's no other hints that there's anything going on the machine. It's neither in the performance of the machine nor like other apps. Like if it was something conflicting or whatever, usually it'd be like OBS would be like, "Ooh, I'm having a bad day," and all that kind of thing. But it's everything else on the PC is completely fine.
S said, suggest restart PC while ads are happening.
Yeah, I'm gonna restart my PC. I'll be back in a minute.
All right, I'm gonna.
Right, there we go. I have to turn the sun back on. So, the game is screwed. I've done a restart. I've loaded it up
even in the
before OBS and everything, and it's back on the settings it was on this morning, and it's like, nah. So I might have to do an integrity check.
Yeah.
Or I will do an integrity check. I'm going to put it down to medium just anyway as a counter check, but again, there's no reason why suddenly I don't know if there is a something in the textures or whatever has got corrupted.
Possible.
By that ghost thing. I don't know why that would happen, but something we could go on another map and see. I didn't try that as a cross check yet.
You haven't even loaded. Oh, you have. Okay.
I haven't started the multiplayer though, so it's not that. It does feel like a memory leak, but I
suggest doing what Viper just said and retain the roller.
Put the roller over it. Yeah, maybe there's a texture thing
Just
with the roller. Yeah, or a bug.
It's got a very shiny texture that nothing else has.
Yeah, it's a good point. Bear with us, chat. 1 second. This will be an interesting cross-check anyway, because it'll be on a completely different map.
That's good.
Completely fine. So yeah, I think Viper might be onto something there.
Yeah.
Completely fine. Completely fine.
So the question is then, if you retain the roller and it's okay, can you then deploy the roller from a base and it still be okay?
Yeah. That's the first time I've been using the roller since I've only just bought the better one this morning.
Yeah, because obviously the rusty one is rusty, so different texture.
Okay. We hunting bugs, yeah. Wish I hadn't started that conversation now. I like finding bugs. Okay, right, bear with me, chat, then. This is going to probably go horrible again. I'll just leave it on medium for now anyway, because I wanted to find something that was still good looking, but would be maybe less intense.
I had to play it on medium the other night and it looked fine.
Good morning. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, I'm completely fine now.
That's not the roller, though. Where's the roller?
No, but it didn't matter. Last time this was completely botched.
Oh, maybe just loading the other map and then loading that one.
Yeah, exactly. Which makes me feel like corrupt texture somewhere. Yeah, well, this is completely fine now.
Oh, there you go.
So we just went to another map and came back to this one again.
Well, that's good to know for the future.
So what did we learn there, chat? Never use stats as crab thing to...
Yeah, I do feel a little bit like I was like, right, Grumbles, all you need to do is go into this thing, press this button, and then it screws up your game.
Yeah, stats broke. Stats broke.
Stats broke.
Alright, I've started the multiplayer. I pressed the wrong button on my, wrong scene on my, the same scene again on my Stream Deck, and I was like, wait, is OBS and Stream Deck broken now? It's like, no, if you press the right button, then it does what you want it to do.
Did that the other night. I have a scene in OBS that's it's just a scene full of nested scenes for reasons I won't bore you with, and so if I go into like my World of Warships scene, for example, it looks exactly the same as my broadcast scene, which has got that scene embedded in it. And so I was pressing buttons on my Stream Deck and nothing was happening. I'm getting annoyed.
What the hell's wrong with my Stream Deck? Yeah.
Like, what's wrong? I'm just on the wrong scene. Like, oh, man.
Yeah, I would never do that to myself. I would never have two scenes that look... I used to do that. I used to have one for like WoWs when it was like my main game, and then I had a scene for variety and lots of like overlap and stuff. And I was like, you know what? We're just going to play all sorts of games anyway, so just don't... It was back with older versions of OBS where it was like typically recommended like don't have lots and lots of game captures in the one scene and all that kind of stuff. So I was like, well, okay, that sounds a little bit like folklore, but if that's the recommendation. And then I was just, now I actually just this week, it's been so long since I've really used that, just this week I've deleted it to clear up space on my Stream Deck to make things a bit easier for me for June coming up, so I want to have some June stuff. Let's go. Look, it's working. Okay, so the multiplayer is open. You should be able to join on Steam. Let me know if you need the code.
It takes quite a long time to load this map because it's because you're very near the end and it's quite big.
Yeah. Oh, that was horrendous. So yeah, sorry, chats, but we're back now. We're doing it live.
Hi, Kelly. Yes.
Did you know?
Did you know you were driving a grader? The game is so much better since I turned the vehicle hands off. Oh man.
Yeah, I had that off right from the very first map. I turned it off because I was like, I see what's going to happen here. It was when we were having that other buggy thing with the bubbles in the tutorial. And I was like, there's way too much screen real estate being taken up by boring stuff. Let's get that off my face. Because you know me, I'm like, if I can play without the HUD in a game, I will. Which is going to be interesting in June, because June has two things. One, there's a hotkey to turn the HUD off, which is awesome. And it really works. It turns everything off. It's great. And the other is it's got a dynamic sort of HUD mode where your like important info like your water level and stamina and all that kind of stuff, you can have everything can just fade away, all your quests and everything, and really clean your screen up, and then you just tap the T key to bring it up briefly, or you can hold T to like hold it on the screen for longer if you need longer to read it or check it all. And it's super cool and it works really well. Like it's the best implementation of something like that I've seen it in a couple of games. It's really good, but you're then like, well, you know, I'm just going to get on with like building my house, or, you know, running across this bit of desert and that, and you kind of slip into, because the world's so immersive, you slip into like, I don't need to check my water levels like often and stuff, and then you're like, oh, why am I dying? So I've had yeah, that's in the interesting development.
Like in Atlas, when you do that, you end up with like the red border, like
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
What's going on?
Yeah. Had that a bunch of times.
There's a nifty shortcut over the mountain over to where you are.
Oh. Somewhere.
It's, I'm not sure how many vehicles will be able to make it, but this caterpillar's like, yep, that's fine.
Beeblebum says, I just realized I should not buy or play this game. 1, time. 2, addiction. 3, my OCD. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Now, we laid some down the other side, didn't we? So let's go. That's so weird.
You had your little weird thing. So I was flattening out the quarry access bit. But if that doesn't work, I've got a plan B.
Okay.
I'm not going to tell you what plan B is. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, the red borders are warning and not decoration. Yeah.
Bonjour.
Oh, bonjour.
Bonjour.
Welcome aboard. Ah, I need to lay the asphalt here first. Yeah. Sorry, say again?
I said thank you.
Yeah, welcome aboard, sir. We're trying I'm trying desperately. Well, firstly, I'm trying desperately not to have the game just crap out on me and be unplayable, which it was for a little while there. Yeah, I got some sort of weird graphical glitch, and the only way to fix it, seemingly, was to load a different map and then load back to this map again. Even an entire PC restart did not solve it. And I agree with what Dutch said. That would be one hell of a VOD clip to send to them and say, devs? Question mark?
Yeah.
And currently I am asphalt laying and rolling, and then we're going to give old Jeff a go. We're pretty close to completing this map. Goal for today is to, within the 8 hours, or 7 that remain, is to get this 100% and get to the Incommunicado map. And crack on there.
I'm gonna give the sand pit of perpetual suction and dissipation bridge another go. If I can get the but because at the moment, as far as I know, there is a solid block of sand that we can't touch in the middle of that right now. So we might have to go around it.
Roger that.
Stats, what are you doing? What's your plan?
I am doing something that sounds very similar to you, but I think you're talking about something different. So I am trying to make the other sand access infinite sand of sandiness more infinitely sandy and accessible.
Ah, I see. So what you're saying is we have several infinites of sand.
Well, I don't know. Are you talking about the same thing I am? I don't know. What are you talking about? I'm talking about the one that I started, when was it, 2 days ago? That has become a problem because everyone keeps accidentally dumping sand off the side, and so it's become all lumpy and horrible. And it's now too steep to actually refill because the truck won't refill because it's like, nope, too steep.
That is not the same.
Oh, absolutely flying on here now. Let's go. Crikey. I bought the asphalt layer and the roller. Because after the experience yesterday with yours, it's like, yeah, we need those.
Yep.
So we have those in beautiful Yvonne red.
Smart.
Looking glorious. I think he's going to make this path up here fine. Mostly. I mean, I think this is a reasonably good judge of it. If you can take the asphalt layer up where Jeff's going to drive without getting stuck too much, then he should.
But you have to remember that you were driving the asphalt layer.
Yeah. There's this one bit here. I don't think this is deep enough. He shouldn't. We're not like leaving thick tracks and everything here. I think he'll be okay. Potentially just the steepness might be an issue. Also, where did this one stone in the middle of the road come from? That's annoying. Oh, is that an unmovable? I think that's an unmovable. Oh, this bit might be... Yeah, I think I'm going to lay some sand here as well. Uh-huh. Yeah, the reversing it is quite good with the asphalt there as well, yeah. But since they've patched, that's the one thing that they've made definitely made better, I think.
Is it just one patch out so far, or
Yeah,
is it more?
yeah, just 1.5. I don't think they did a hot fix or anything. Oh, that's a smart idea, Stats. I like that.
That's the secret plan you're not supposed to know about.
Oh, okay. Well, I just looked at the map at the wrong moment.
You did, so you saw nothing.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm going to come up there with the 40-ton truck in a moment, so hopefully... is there anything that's worth laying asphalt on up there now?
So the problem with doing that, so the reason I'm thinking about doing a bridge,
Yeah.
is because while I can make this flatter at the bottom so you can actually fill up,
Yeah.
the problem is that the steep part is always going to cause your
Tipping.
truck to tip sand, and
Yeah.
and if we asphalt it, the sand's just going to lay on top of the asphalt and make it bag again.
Yeah.
So, so I don't think there's much point in doing that.
Okay, I have an
'Cause then
idea. Yeah.
Whereas, because there's a little sort of, it's in a little dip, right? So if I put a bridge from the sand over to the other side of the dip,
Yeah.
it will be flat,
Yeah.
and then you can just drive onto the flat bridge,
Yeah.
fill up, and drive off again.
I can't hear the word the dip without thinking of Maisie Adams, the stand-up, because she's from Yorkshire, and she says, "When I was young, I lived in a dip." it's. I'm not gonna spoil it. It's very funny. She's very, very Yorkshire.
Yorkshire. Hello, Cheggers. Good to see you, buddy. Happy birthday again. Let's go. Let's get some birthday good vibes in the chat for Just Chegg, folks. He's a wonderful egg.
Happy birthmas.
Good vibes. I'm glad that you were on yesterday and we got the chance to drop in and say hi. This little tonk is so good. I just wish I could get it in red. Let's go. So relieved that we got that weird error fixed. Imagine if we just hadn't tried that other map. I mean, maybe putting the rollaway header fixed it as well. I was just thinking, well, I'm going to have to do the integrity check, and that's going to take ages. So
Yeah, exactly.
let's try the other map first and see if it is universally bugged and fixed it. Now, I'm also I'm driving my Tonk over, I'm gonna do the recall thingy bobby and see if it, with a different vehicle, and see if it bugs out again. So be prepared. I'll say when, but it might, the game might go all laggy again.
It didn't. Well, it was only affecting you, so.
Oh, okay, so it didn't affect you at all. Okay, that's good.
No.
That's good, with the one exception that I have to log to the different map again and come back.
Yeah.
Well, I do remember that you're on a different NVIDIA version, aren't you?
Yep.
Okay, explain.
I do not trust. The 57652 is the devil for me, even though it works fine for a lot of people. And some games have started complaining at me again that I need to update. They're like, you should be on the very latest one, 57652. I'm like, this is literally the one that broke this game. Shut up. You literally want me to break my computer again. Not happening. Okay, so mobile-based functions: recall vehicle, in garage, tab along the top, and road building. And I want my bowhead Aramatsu. Ha! Look, stats is spawning it in over there in the ditch.
Yeah, I'm trying to spawn something at the moment, and it's spawned upside down in a ravine. I'm like,
This is a thing where I'm like, why don't you let us move the ghost around?
Yeah.
Surely that would be pretty... Again, maybe that's gonna come in an update. Oh, it's spawned in, and it's full of sand, and it has no issue. Yeah, so it was just a complete fluke. Really? Really, game?
The ghost spawned without falling over. The actual truck fell over. That's cool.
Ah.
Yep.
Well played, game. Well played. It's like, I'll spawn you in with sand, but I'll spawn you in such a ditch that you can't get out with said sand. So... Okay. Come on. Come on. Are you proper wedged? What is this game doing to me today? Let's go, brute force. I don't know if I left the parking brake on that one, I'm not sure. If I did, it's now broken.
Oh, a wooden bridge.
There's trees right here, so I thought might as well do a bit of wood.
Fair enough.
Since you recovered that wood yesterday, yeah?
Yeah. He hasn't used any of it though. But, Stats, do you have wood cutting equipment or just log moving equipment?
Pick up tree, cut tree off, put tree in yellow box. That's how this works.
Yeah, no, but I have the log forwarders, but I can't cut trees.
Don't need it.
No,
I have a crayfish.
Yes. I would love to get rid of a few trees over here if you're not.
That's nice. I'm making a bridge.
Let's see, where are you? That far away.
Grumbles, he's coveting my crayfish.
I am coveting your crayfish because I need to level up once and then I can get my own.
So what missions are left on this map? There's obviously, this is a side quest to the castle. And we're on like 93% or something, I think. Oh.
So there's one main and one side.
Okay. I can look in the menu now.
The main is the Pink Salt Quarry La Rose to loading station.
Yeah, but it's not actually.
But it's not actually from there.
Yeah.
They often aren't quite exactly where they say that.
So that's the one I'm working on now.
Oh.
Because
And that's the only part of that mission that's left because it's half done already.
Yeah, because I did the mine thing
And
yesterday.
the side mission is oil station to Monteville. Which, why haven't we done that one? Oh, this is the one that Grumbles was doing, and then in a complete fit of not Grumbles, got sidetracked and started doing the castle one. Because we built the bridge. There's a bridge going into the oil station. I remember us doing that.
Yeah.
And then we just never set up the route.
Well, no, that bridge has been built several times. We had problems connecting that bridge to the road.
We built that bridge 3 times now.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's a horrible bit where the end of the bridge won't accept you putting any sand near it, and then...
Right. And so do they fail at the bridge?
The
bridge doesn't connect. We have to rebuild the bridge over and over and over again. And I've gotten tired of the...
But I drove over the first iteration of that bridge like 20 times.
Yeah, the AI can't handle it.
So it does get stuck at the bridge.
Yeah. At least I think so. I never actually went back to try it. So the problem was on the town end of the bridge, further away. There was a big ditch. And I don't think the AI vehicles could handle that ditch. And we tried filling that ditch in, but the ditch was glitched. Also, my cunning plan to use this one to spill less sand resulted in using this one and spilling sand annoyingly at the top of the at the top of the hill. I'm like, no. Hey, Destiny's parent, welcome in. You've heard the AI drivers are a masterclass, which makes it fun. Too soon. Yeah, they've tweaked them a little bit, and I would say that they need to tweak them a little bit more. Just a touch.
That's a very diplomatic way of putting it.
Yeah. Like, you can definitely see what they're going for, and it's not a million miles away in terms of it still being a bit of a challenge, but they need to do some more fine-tuning because ultimately it's a game and you want it to be fun. It can be grindy, but you've got to feel like you're making like fair progress, and the AI is kind of like it's not quite on the right side of the line when it comes to like fair progress. It's a bit like, okay, you're just gonna get this wrong, buddy, aren't you? And make me feel sad and angry. Or just frustrated, more than angry. I feel like that
it was one of the first times I got angry at the game when it started sucking out the sand when I had finished the bridge, when I ran over it. That was the first time in this game I was like, no.
Yeah, that was silly. Yeah, I agree with you. That was very silly. So this is the no excuses, Jeff, get the job done route that we're working on here. I'm having this personal battle with the castle route. Whoa. Oh, rain started, so the game was like, hello, let's just have a bit of a 10 FPS moment. I was wondering if we got the new bridge here, whether this one could now make it over this bridge, but I don't think that's going to be a thing. It can't fit through the gate anyway, so whatever. The pre-order truck, yeah, it's a good one. That Amaratsu is very, very handy. Maybe it'll come back later on as a DLC it is a DLC, but I mean
a
like
very expensive thing. It's just, I mean, they could legitimately do that. It's 65k if you paid for the DLC. If you didn't pay for the DLC, it's 300.
Yeah. The good thing is it's cool. It adds a lot of versatility, but you don't absolutely need it. And I can appreciate DLCs like that. I don't know what the price point of it is or would be. I don't know what the difference was of the pre-ordering. Possibly even a discount. Season passes, yeah, for SnowRunner, yeah. Yeah, could be a way to go as well. That Sam went down there perfectly except for that one little rock that I kind of wanted to cover up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Easy now. Easy now. Oh, no, 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 no. What are you doing? Drive more carefully. Coaching myself now.
Oh dear, has gone balmy.
Not so much gone balmy as like he's showing his balmy.
His balmy's on full display. Abort.
Okay, there we go. Right, so we need Pavey McPave face. Where did I leave Pavey? Actually, let's get this fella out of here. There's Pavey. Yeah, on the topic of the big dump truck, I've put in a feedback ticket to them that they should stop it leaking so much, because it's not fun. At least the purchased one. That was a good idea in the chat, that maybe the rusty one could be leaky, and then if you chose to purchase it, it's not as leaky or not leaky at all. They definitely should do something though. It's not. It's too much. Okay then. Bum, 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 bum. Hey Squiggle, welcome in. Let's go, good vibes. You got a lovely sunny Saturday, nice. I've got an overcast, but it's gonna be like 29 degrees. Ugh. Thankfully though, the forecast for the next few days and next week for the June launch days is only mid-20s. So we can only hope so. Because it's going to be hot in the desert.
Are you happy with your bridge stats?
Yes, because it's doubly genius because, right, you can't dump sand on bridges.
Yes.
It's true, you can't.
So, when you're on the bridge at a slight angle and you fill up, if a little bit falls out, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's just going to fall straight through the bridge.
Do you want to know something else that's kind of that could be potentially a bit cheesy but helpful in certain...
I do, however, have 2 vehicles that kind of stuck now.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Do you want to know something else that's kind of cool? While you were making the bridge, it's already putting that no spilling into effect. So as I was coming to get sand from that area, I couldn't spill the sand until much later in the process. I did manage to spill the sand, but much later, not on that slope.
After trying really hard.
Well, you know, the
2 thingies now.
Shut up, brain. I brought the Aramatsu so that I would spill less. So I was like, okay, the big dump truck's going to spill no matter what I do, because we all know what the big dump truck's like. But the Aramatsu still managed to stumble and stutter and spill on the top anyway on the hill. And I was like, damn it. Partly because I was reversing it back down instead of driving it forward, which was my mistake, I'll be honest. Okay, I think we're ready to let Jeff have another go at this route. I think.
Lima the crayfish can be free if you want to.
No, I'm making do. I might need it later, but right now I'm good. Thank you, though.
Where's the roller? Yeah, exactly. If you want a no spill zone and you want to cheese it, just put down bridge blueprints in tricky areas.
Oh, can you do that?
Yeah, apparently. Well, as soon as the blueprint is there, it becomes a no spill zone. So yeah.
Also, it becomes a portal to sand hell.
The other thing is though, yeah, trying to drive in that blueprint is not easy because of the way the blueprint is massively on screen and fairly opaque. Well, not opaque, but like not fully,
translucent.
It's a thick translucent, yeah. So I wouldn't say it's like an optimal, but if you want to cheese like one particular area where you keep dropping sand and it's annoying and you can't do anything about it, especially if you've already put the paved road down, then yeah, use a bridge blueprint.
It works.
Lovely.
How much will I spill going back up again? Not much. Just a little trickle.
Nice. Is that with Aramatsu or with Thick Dumper?
Aramatsu.
Okay.
I still haven't gotten that.
What, Aramatsu?
Yeah, I spilled almost nothing.
But we just have it, don't we? You just have to buy it.
Yeah, no, I can get it, but I just haven't.
Yeah.
Rest of the hill, however, not so much.
No? Yeah, the hill's very difficult. Okay, I can get the roller all the way to the bridge and they're pretty much to the castle now. I think I can get the roller through there. So, Jeff, no excuses.
Do you need any more sand?
I don't think so right now.
I've got a...
There is a bit.
I've got a partially full Matsu here.
Okay. So this is... I'm calling Jeff out now. Jeff, look. I can get the steamroller through the castle gates with the cool golden, green and blue griffin. So there's no way. I don't really want to park anything in the castle because I think it's... Isn't it going to become a little base or something? Not sure.
Haven't we already done the mission though? This is just a repeat, so nothing's going to change. Because you've already completed it.
Yeah, but well, I haven't completed all the rewards for it. We've only got 1 out of 5 trucks here. Yep. Truck number 2 has failed.
Which mission is that?
Supplies to Leverkusen Castle or whatever it's called.
That's not a mission that we have.
It's a side quest, isn't it? Or it's
Well,
an
have you come up with a
infrastructure.
colloquial
No,
name
you've
for
completed it.
castle?
I
You
completed the
completed it.
quest, yeah, but it's an infrastructure delivery mission.
Yeah, so nothing will happen because the mission is complete, so nothing will happen.
Yeah,
We're just doing it for the remaining rewards.
yeah. They were quite substantial rewards, I think.
Yeah, so remaining $10,560 and 3,400 XP.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Where's the castle picture? There it is. Okay, chat. Ready? Oh. Where are we in terms of break? Okay, we should have long enough to try the route. So, we're going to do this. We're going to... turn the music off. And we're going to start the route. Dispatch vehicles. Okay. This is hours and hours of effort over 3 days. Don't screw this up, Jeff. Jeff the movie.
I feel like that should be a Muppet movie because Jeff is a Muppet.
Thing is, Funcom and Conan aren't going to DMCA strike me for playing their music. Whereas Disney Muppets, not so much. Just picture Arnold Schwarzenegger as Conan in the driver's seat. Get to the castle.
It's a sliding climb.
Who put that pebble there?
Get a chopper. Get a chopper.
Yeah.
And shortly after he hits the slight rock, I'll be back.
Yeah. Oh, I love that we hit an epic bit of the music as we hit the dogleg knobbly knee turn. That was perfect. I wish I could actually play like there's a full orchestral version that I've got, and it's even better. That'd be perfect. Oh no, what are you doing, son? What are you doing? Why would you have wobbled like that? That was ridiculous.
Funny thing is, I'm watching the actual route, and he went nowhere near that waypoint marker.
He's never failed this part before. He's never failed this part.
I told you, he's a Muppet.
He is a Muppet. And that's it. He gave up. He didn't even do multiple reverses. He just gave up.
I put a red marker next to the waypoint that he completely missed if you want to move it.
Flip's sake.
He basically came off the previous leg and went straight.
Crazy.
Maybe move that one into the middle of the asphalt and maybe tweak the other one down.
Yeah, I think you need to remove your marker.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it won't let me grab the point. Yeah.
Yeah, there is no like switch layer or anything like that. It's just
Yeah. Yeah. It's every time they have to auto steer. Okay, come on, Jeff. So disappointing. We set this up. We gave you the music, the lights, the camera, action, everything.
You blew the take, Jeff.
Yeah.
You blew the take.
Yeah. Cut. The rain making the road slippery. I mean, we've got to deal with the rain. There's 30 seconds of no rain since the patch. So.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the rain is we had to go practical effects for the rain. So.
Got it. He's a streamer.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
an IRL streamer streaming from his van, and he read the chat.
Oh my God! It's Happy Chef driving to the fish pond.
Yep, it's gotta be.
Or it's Hula on a road trip. His Starlink GPS went down. 30 minutes delivery to the castle. The pizza's free. Yeah. I feel like it should be more. It should be more. It's Frostpunk. It's a disaster waiting to happen. So this is like examples of what we were talking about before, these little lumps of sand that the big dump trucks just dropped on here, and he actually wobbles on them and that is easy. He might fail a piece because of that.
Yeah.
But there's nothing you can do with that sand now. You can bulldoze it flat and that's it.
Street sweepers, please.
Yeah, exactly. He takes this
Fuck it.
corner
I'll take
horribly.
I'll take a Hoover. A Hoover. Shop back.
Where's the Dyson when you need it?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, did you see the new Dyson, by the way? He launched a new Hoover, and it's 38 millimeters, and it looks like a mop, but it's got an actual vacuum cleaner in it.
Mm-hmm.
Very impressive, actually. It looks like a thick broomed mop, but it's a vacuum.
Hey Grant, how you doing? Come on. Okay, here we go. This is the crux time. Da, 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 da. Yes, we got him. Whoa, bit of the old classic oversteer.
Yeah, I think Jeff has some problems because he keeps trying to overcompensate.
Yeah. Oh, no, go on, go on, go on. No, 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 go on. You got it. Okay. Oof. Yeah.
It's so weird because he was fine with that yesterday.
I appreciate all the
path
music
is right in the
suggestions in
middle of the
chat, but you have to remember that I'll get clapped if I play just any old random music. I'll, at best case, my VOD will get demonetized on YouTube and muted on Twitch. So, yeah. I agree with you. I just can't play anything I want.
It's fine. I'll play it over Discord. And oh wait.
Yeah. Oh wait. Is the knock, knock, knock? Are those the Disney lawyers at the door? This is pretty epic, though. The Frostpunk theme.
This is the bit, right?
What is he? Oh. Okay. Okay. So this is the all new. This is where he got stuck yesterday, just under the archway.
Hasn't even slowed down. Where? Oh, there we go.
Come on, come on, come on. Stay on the tarmac. What you doing? Oh, so...
He's got motion. It's flattening now.
Come on. Come on.
That's where he got stuck on the sand. Do we need to build a bridge up the slope?
Possibly it's too steep for him entirely. I would have just thought he had more grip now with the asphalt.
I mean, how many vans is it? 4?
4 more after that. It's 5 in total.
We can push several vans up this look.
I think we'd have to push this part, yeah. I want my rewards, Jeff. What have I got near? Oh, I've screwed myself. I haven't left anything close enough.
Yeah, the crab's there, but it's not. You won't get there in time.
No. He's still there. He's still there. I can do it.
He is still there.
I can get there.
One more rollback, you might get there.
Ah! Jeff, you son of a biscuit.
So leave that just off to the side there. And we can just flip and push them because surely once they get past that point.
What you need in this game is either they need to improve that significantly, or I think they should either let us lead the convoy and the AI follows us much more closely the route we take, or we have an option to spend the money we earn in the game to upgrade their vehicles.
Oh, I just realized something. When you have the sand refilling animation and the dumper trucks, if you look through the sand, the textures on the other side don't show up except text. So if you're looking at like, oh, I don't know what that text says off in the distance, just look through a pouring sand and it'll be clear as daylight.
That's interesting.
Why is it doing that?
That last one, yeah, I think that's a good idea. I mean, but why not give players like the option as well? Like either you could drive the convoy yourself, or I think being able to have influence on the convoy, because at the moment we can't ever see what the convoy trucks are going to be until they're launched. So that also would then influence like how much effort you'd put into building the pathway. If you can see it's going to be a big wheeled, like powerful motored truck with all-wheel drive and diff, you're going to be like, okay, I'll just put a bit of sand down, we're going to be good. And if you can see that it's like the little Iveco that can't, like this one, you're going to be like, okay, we're paving a road up there or building a bridge or something. I gotta go on my break in a second. I'm gonna see one truck through with the push, and then I'll jump out of that if anybody wants to guide them through. But otherwise, if they fail, I'm just gonna leave it. I'm not gonna. Well, no, I think we should push them through. I think we should. I suppose I could restart truck 3 if truck 3 doesn't make it, right?
Everyone keeps mentioning this. Oh, I see. Yeah.
What was the control scheme you guys were talking about I should switch to?
On controller, I used Legacy. Okay. On keyboard mouse, the recommendation was to look at the alternate one.
Okay, do I have to...
It was me talking about it. I was talking about the crane setting.
So do I have to completely exit out? Because under controls, I don't see anything other than key bindings.
No, it's not in controls.
Yeah, it's a control setting. Yeah.
It's the crane control scheme is in the game menu.
Oh,
at the bottom.
Alternate? Is that what you said? Alternative?
I use Legacy.
Okay.
So Demand just pointed out in chat, when you're looking at the routes in the infrastructure, they've got a little wheel symbol on the top right.
It doesn't really help that.
And no, it doesn't help that much, but it's color coded. Green should be easy for them, red really hard for them, and orange something in the middle is, I assume, what it means.
Yeah.
I hadn't noticed that before, but still it would be nice to be able to see what vehicles they're going to be in. And also, I don't know if that changes, like if we build the route better. Like, I don't feel like this was a red route now.
Yeah, I think it's the capability of the trucks rather than how difficult the route is.
Yeah. Interesting. But it would be good if it changed with how if you made it better, you know?
Huh. Yeah. For me, he's yellow.
Oh, really? Oh, there you go. Yeah. The guy can't even stay on the bloody tarmac here the whole time. And he's bumped into my truck. Right, come on.
Actually, on my screen, he's a completely different vehicle. That's funny.
Oh, wow.
It's a different van. That's interesting.
Like not a different color, but an actual different vehicle.
Different model of van. Yeah,
wow.
Different vehicle.
Because we had the first one was a white one of these, and then he took my company colors.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, no, for me it's yellow.
Well, he got past this bit easy. That's good.
He's doing quite well now.
Yeah, just that one slope he couldn't make. Which, again, now that we put the tarmac and everything there, makes no sense. Oh, and he's driven himself into a ditch. Can he drive himself out of a ditch? Oh, he made it. How the heck did he get out of that ditch?
Oh, wow.
Ditch, no problem. Slightly steep bit of tarmac, no.
Yeah. I'm trying to not push him.
So four-wheel drive, but no low gear, essentially.
Yeah.
Oh, he's veering off to the right.
And no diff lock. Okay, so he needs a shove here. What was another area that I was a bit curious? Oh, he gets stuck on that lip now, going from the tarmac to the non. Okay.
That's the kind of van my girlfriend and I have been talking about doing the van, camper conversion stuff on.
Uh-huh.
Because these are fairly cheap and off-road capable, some of them at least.
Uh-huh. Yeah, just don't get them through Sabre.
Yeah, it's just not get Jeff as a freaking driver. I think that's the main point.
Yep.
Yeah, no, he doesn't have four-wheel drive. It's only the front wheel spinning.
Yeah. It's front-wheel drive and no diff lock, no nothing. It's like you're going up to the most difficult castle route that this map has to offer, and they send this rescue vehicle.
Oh, Demon did a different route, a huge bridge out of the back. Well, there was already a bridge here. It's just that Grumbles made a bridge on the bridge.
Yeah, because I wanted a bridge that didn't have holes in it.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely fair.
There you go.
Watch him drive off the edge of the bridge.
I swear. Oh my god.
Hey!
Now watch 2 and 3, 3, 4 and 5. Yeah, I personally, the more I think about it, the more I like this idea of like we can spend money to upgrade their trucks where they're having difficulty.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or even have an influence, like even they give you 2 or 3 different variants with different prices. And you're like, you know what? I'll rather send 10 Land Rovers up here than 5 Ivecos. Go.
Maybe it could be like an extra like optional mission where like go and get this box of upgrade parts.
Oh, yeah.
So you go and pick up like a box of like studded tires and some better.
Or or I like that. There is a warehouse with off-road tires. Go find it, or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I like that idea.
Off-road tires, raised suspension, like all the like off-road type stuff.
Yeah, very nice.
Okay, this is where we go and buy the Marmaloot and just shove them up there a little bit quicker.
I mean, I can spawn it.
You have one too now, though, Grumbles.
No, I haven't bought it.
Coffee?
I know, I gotta go and get my breakfast, yeah. This is how this game gets into my blood. I'm like, come on, we gotta get this done. It's irritating. Like the other bits where he got stuck, okay, fine. It's just the wrong vehicle for this task. At the end of the day, that's what the issue is really. Because any of the vehicles, any reasonable transport vehicle was gonna fail this route on multiple points. So then we put loads and loads of quality effort into it, layer upon layer. Now it's a pretty good route up there. Now just pick a sensible vehicle. Job done. So, yeah, there's a little bit of the AI, but ultimately it's not entirely the AI here. It's just that vehicle isn't gonna get it done. We would probably be able to get that vehicle there because we would be very, very picky with our route and maybe.
Yeah.
And we wouldn't
also
give up,
use
right?
diff lock and
yeah. But I mean, if we just had that Iveco, which by the way, I think that and there's a bunch of other vehicles that are only AI right now. In the next patch they're planning, or the next update they're planning, they're going to give us the ability to use a lot of those vehicles. Awesome. Yeah, it's on their Steam post, yeah.
Because then we can say, okay, what vehicle are they going to try? Well, it's going to be the Iveco. Okay, well, I'll try to get it up there. And then we at least know.
Yeah, exactly. Which, again, you're making it more fun rather than pure frustration. Right. I will be right back, good sirs, in 5.
Is your bridge job done, Stats?
Yeah, bridge is working.
Okay, if you got time, I'm doing the
Thanks,
last.
Deman. Can we get? Did we do a shout out for Deman? We can do one.
Thanks, mods. What the?
You've been playing this one, I take it. All right, well, I'll be right back, gang.
I'm doing a road in the rail yard now, so we can instead of making the silly perpetual sand suction bridge.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, okay, bud. All right. All
I'm
good.
just driving my Malamute over so that there's another pushing vehicle.
And it's so easy because this is all quarry radius, so it's just continually dropping sand and it's fine. There is another dumper truck. Well, there are two here actually, because I needed my perpetual sand. If you, there is, well, if you look at the route from the gas thing, I think, to the Monteville, I rerouted it a little bit. I rerouted the route. I didn't reroute the route. No, I mix here. So I changed a little bit, and then it might not need to go through here at all. And we might be able to do it with just a little bit of sand work, I think. Yeah, oil station to Monteville. That's the one I'm doing now.
You've got to be kidding me. Oh no, the stream saw that. Oh no. Oh no.
What happened?
Chat, you saw nothing. You saw nothing. And I can't even jump into this thing to right myself because Grumbles is already in it. That was a perfect pan. It kind of was.
I
drove
that's been
at
flipped
speed.
over.
Yeah, I drove at speed, like all the way, like over a mountain and all the way up the thing to here, and then I got to Grumbles' thing and just flipped it on the completely flat ground at the last minute.
Now, what you do is you leave it, and when Grumbles comes back, you say, "What happened here?" And then you know, "Hey, Grumbles, what did you do?" Or just blame Jeff. He's not gonna say no.
Blame Jeff, absolutely blame Jeff.
We'll just blame Jeff. Yeah, trebuchet. I like that. Or a ballista.
So how are you planning on avoiding the bridge?
Well, by going through the train yard where I am.
I think we might be talking about different bridges. Which bridge are you talking about?
Oh, no, the bridge isn't there anymore. The bridge was...
Oh, okay.
Let's see,
I think earlier we were talking about different places.
Yeah, there's a yellow flag where the bridge was, and then we tried that a few times.
Oh yeah, no, I'm talking about completely different
bridge. And screw that bridge.
I'm talking about that bridge up there, the one with the yellow flag.
Oh yeah. No, that bridge should be fine. And then we're going through the train yard rather than building the bridge we were trying to build a couple of times over. I think 3 times.
Have you driven? What vehicle is it?
No. I'm doing it still. So I haven't.
Yeah, I know, but have you seen how tight against that fence is? Because there's a pile of scrap. Because I took Grumbles along there yesterday.
Yeah, no, like, there's some scrap up at one end, and I figured if we can clean that out, that would be great. If we can't,
it's not movable.
Then...
It's an immovable object.
But then I have made a sand path through the entire trailer yard now that we can use.
Yeah.
It's just going to be a longer way around. Or there are some blue cars we can move.
Hang on. Is it only the blue ones that move?
Yeah. And I tried moving the green ones that are across the rails. They don't move either. And there is some drilling equipment in the way, which is not helpful either. Because I'm the one who put the drilling equipment there, because that's where we're supposed to drop it off. Right in the middle.
Oh no. Oh no, Jeff's just arrived. Oh no.
Oh dear.
I'm on my side, and Grumbles is not here to right me or push Jeff. That is a problem. Hang on, let me grab. No, that's not. Oh, maybe. Hang on. I'm in whatever this is. I'm not gonna get there in time.
Oh, Jeff got up the hill.
No, I don't. Did he? Oh, he did. What?
What the hell?
That Jeff's like, yeah, well, I don't know,
Yeah,
don't know what the other guy's
this
doing.
Is better, Jeff. This is Jeff with a DJEOFF.
He was the youth training scheme guy. I don't know what he was up to.
Ditch though, but
He
got
hadn't
out of
learned
there
about
last
gears
time.
yet.
This is the Jeff. Yeah, camouflage, exactly. This is Jeff.
This thing is really hard to steer.
Is it raining now? Yeah, it is raining now. I was going to say maybe that was why, but...
Whoa! Jeff, don't fail. Don't fail, Jeff. Bonk. No. Ooh.
I think Grumbles is back enough to switch to Jeff mode.
Nope, it's still not getting up there.
I think the tight
No, I
against
guess
the
again, I
fence
pushed
might
him the
work if
whole
we
way.
just cover the jump thing with sand.
Jeff, you got to do it on your own, buddy. Because if I keep pushing you this way, I'm going to push you off. You got to do it on your own.
All right, I'm back. I heard some excitement, so I
Sunshine!
I hopped onto the I heard some excitement, so I hopped onto the camera quickly to see.
Yeah.
Come on.
So I drove my Malamute over just in case you didn't get back in time.
Yeah.
At speed, drove I jumped mountains and I was like up on one wheel and I arrived.
Yeah.
And then skidded on the mud right next to you and flipped it.
Ah, that was
Right
the
in
large
front of the
tires I
camera.
saw behind on the screen.
Yeah, right in front of the camera for everyone to see. And then Jeff arrived, and so now I'm having to push him up in this thing.
Yeah. Stats was going Blaze of Glory, and we had Panama playing in the background, and Van Halen's Jump playing in the background as well. It's very, very...
Go on, buddy.
But he
Go on,
made
buddy.
the first hill on his own,
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
which is so bizarre. How come the other one failed it so many times? Unbelievable.
This lives up here now.
Well, the next two are coming.
I'm not pushing it with that. That thing's terrible. Can you write my Malamute?
I can try, yeah.
Pirate, oh, hey A7X underscore forever 1992. Thanks for hitting that follow button.
But give it push.
Thank you for the follow.
Nice. Beautiful.
Oh yeah, so Gamble was saying before that there's this towing mode when you winch onto things, and that if you turn that on, the AI or something, the vehicle gives you a little help.
So what it does is it turns the engine on the thing that you're towing.
Right. Yeah.
And it will copy your steering.
Oh, okay, that's pretty smart. I like that. Yeah, I've got to try that next time. So where's the next vehicle? So that route says operational. Yeah, still more rewards.
Yeah, they don't go continuously necessarily. They only leave every few minutes.
Oh, okay.
I have an idea.
Yeah.
For how we get the bridge, the perpetual sand shit bridge.
Mm-hmm.
If you look at the map, I have placed another bridge, and I think that one might work, and that will cut down on a lot of the sand work, as in all of the sand work.
Oh yeah.
I think it might work.
So coming from there, across the rail crossing, and then we just have to take some trees out?
Yeah, and Stat's got the tree tool, so we should be able to do that one. And I'm just going to move the concrete slabs from the sand pit up to the thing.
I don't think those trees are mutable, but yeah, we can give it a go.
Do you want to check that now before I start moving stuff around?
It's probably a good plan. Grumbles, are you on pushing duty?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna. I want them to finish
We
it.
spent 3 days on this.
Yeah, we've got to. Yeah, I'm gonna stay on pushing duty. It's fine. Yeah, I'm on pushing duty.
I am too invested in that hill for someone not to push them.
No, honestly, I am as well. Okay, so I will remain here on pushing duty. You can go and help Lima with that other bridge.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there's a... Oh, we also have a... Well, it's not necessary, I guess.
Oh, Jeff's on his way.
Oh no. Okay, so the main quest has a route that is not operational, if anyone wants to have a look at that. I'll fix the bridge thing.
We only have 2 routes, the castle route and the... Oh, hang on.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's 3 routes.
Oh,
the mine one, yeah, I haven't looked at that at all.
Neither have I.
We're not doing bad though, time-wise. They're 2.5 hours in, with those technical issues, with the goal to get to the other map. So we got 3 up there now, right? So this will be 4. So only 2 more left, including this one for babysitting, and then I can come and work on the other tasks with you.
Yeah.
You can check that on mission if you need to.
Never ever doing this castle route ever again. Well, the first one to unlock the mission.
I've just started this map on my... I just started this map on my own playthrough.
Mm-hmm.
And I am trying to do things very differently, learning from what we've done in this one. I'm not doing that. No way. Just looking for any other way to do things.
I think use of more bridges on this route, like if I did it again the next time.
I've started to do is instead of building roads over mud, I just build a bridge.
Mm-hmm.
Which on the other map is super easy because there's trees everywhere and it's a tree cutting map. So you're just like, right, bridge, 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 bridge. I do not fit under this bridge. Talking of bridges, that's bad. Oh dear.
Yeah, looking at it, If you built a bridge on the east side of the castle, though, but where are you talking about coming up this way? Can you clear that?
I
don't know if we can clear that. Yeah, the sand going up to the edge of the bridge is another thing that I think needs some work. Or there needs to be an extra part added where you can, there's like a connection, the on-ramp and off-ramp to the bridge maybe needs to be an extra part as well.
With a hitbox. With a stand hitbox, specifically.
Yeah. Just pile sand on this dirt hill, yeah. But again, how do those little Evechos get over that? The mysteries of the universe. I'm not saying it doesn't work, I'm just trying to picture it in my mind's eye. Where did Jeff get to? Oh, here he is.
What are you bringing? Stats? Oh, perfect. Nice, 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 nice.
Well, so bear in mind that this can only cut down the trees that are cuttable.
Yeah.
If they're not cuttable, it can do nothing.
Just to move the slabs, because it takes forever with the big crane. I don't need it.
So it's going to bring this, cut down the ones that are cuttable, and then come back with the mulcher and hope that that can do the other ones.
I'm going to replace the bridge then, because I had to move it.
Jeff seems to like the occasional drink, yeah, for sure. And by occasional drink, I think it's 8 pints before work.
I drink 8 pints in the morning. I drink 2 pints at night. It's Jeff. Jeff is Bob Marley. It's just he's English, so it's pints instead of smoking the doobies.
See, the last one made it up this bit on its own, and this one got stuck again. Damn it, to Jeff Morley.
No. The Jeff did well. The one that was doing it while you were gone, that was the Jeff. We all agreed.
Okay.
So I don't know who this is.
This is Pujeff.
Yeah. Or it might be Jeff. You know, he pronounces both F's. He's Welsh.
From Llandudno.
Yeah, exactly.
Come on. Hey Lady L, welcome in. Happy Saturday, good to see you. Seems to work good when it is completely flat. Yeah, helper, yeah, 100% agreed. Just like we were joking about it yesterday. Like, oh, there's a little pebble. There's a little leaf on the road. Oh, I've got to stop. Stop all operations. Cease all operations. I just don't get how they managed to make some of the things that they've got through here are like, well, this is obviously where it's going to fail. And then the bits where you think, okay, we've made that extra effort here, like that slope under the archway, there's no way that can go wrong. And they're like, nope.
Surrender.
Yeah. So where it turns out we open up one of these Iveco vans to look inside, and inside it's just full of white flags. Maybe he pronounces it like Jiff the wrong way. His name is Geff. Oh boy, though, what a multi-day effort to get these bloody things here just for these rewards. I mean, it's not really for the rewards. It just became a passion project.
So, stats. There are trees inside the bridge blueprint. Will they go away when I build the bridge, or will there be perpetually stuck trees in the bridge?
No idea. Other objects like rocks don't go away, so I don't think they will.
Should probably cut these out then.
I'm cutting my way to the bridge right now.
Oh.
Oh, that was dodgy. That was dodgy as well. Getting away with it. We should have Jeff here learning from me. If I can get away with that. You know, it's almost the point when I drive past the little transporter, I'm like, I could have waited outside the railway thing. If I'd have got the timing right, let Jeff drive up onto the back of the transport truck and drive him up here. As long as he was always moving forwards, he might think he was making it. It'd be quite funny if he was then honking his horn all the way up there angrily. Hey, Grumpy Beard. First day of taking the fight to the next level is going good. 1 hour exercise in the morning and no food so far. Doing 20-hour fast and 4 hours of food.
Oh, nice.
Let's go, Grumpy. Let's kick this cancer.
Yeah, good vibes, man.
Is Jeff a reference to Jump Street? No, Jeff.
My name is Jeff.
It was inspired by the Acquisitions Inc. Jeff.
Jeff No Magic.
Just when they gave him the franchise to manage.
Yeah.
And it all went to shit.
I told you not to make him a signatory.
They were like,
I
damn
told
it,
you not
Jeff.
to make him a janitor. I don't know. Did you ever watch the C-Team, Grumbles? I think I might have asked you this before.
I don't think so.
With the Chris Straub and
or I watched the beginning of it, but I didn't gel with me.
Oh, okay. Because they brought it back a little while ago, which is pretty cool. Because I think they started in 2017 or something like that, and now they did at least one more episode recently, and it's really cool. Because I love the C-Team. I haven't seen all of it, but I haven't seen all of regular Inc. either. It's so much fun. But I agree with you. The best stuff is the early stuff.
Yeah. Like the early stuff, and then all the way through, like from Will Wheaton and all the way through the VRE, Patrick Rothfuss and all that. That was I liked that. But I always have this thing as well, and it's just a natural thing for me. When something starts becoming too popular and too like trendy in that, it starts turning me off. It's the same for me with Critical Role. My favorite things with Critical Role, I loved all that season 1. Didn't get into season 2 at all because it all just felt like it was going a bit egomaniac and a bit like, you know, blowing up and that. And you know, I didn't get into the new story and the new characters at the beginning of that either, and it was like okay. But I really remember like when they very first started, I think I got into that like quite from the beginning, and they were like sitting in a room eating pizza at Geek and Sundry offices, and it was like, this is what I want. I want friends doing great D&D, having great fun and camaraderie, but also just like chilling out and chewing the fat and just having a laugh together.
Yeah, that's a lot of people wanted to do it with my the game I'm running at university. A lot of people are like, why don't we just do it online and do it Roll20? I'm like, no, this is exactly why I'm doing it at university. Everyone's already here. I don't want to roll virtual dice. I can do that with anyone.
Oh, here we go. Final Jeff, the final encounter. What could possibly go wrong?
Jeff No Magic. That's what they called him in Hack Inc., wasn't it? Jeff No Magic?
I don't know. I don't remember. I don't have that recall the way you and Tiger do.
Yeah. Annoying recall is what I call it.
See, I have the annoyance of not being able to recall stuff, and you kind of recall everything.
But I only recall useless crap. That's my issue.
Let's go, Grumpy.
Hey, I've got positive vibes all day for you, Grumpy.
I like that, Viper. Jeff, the final frontier. His ongoing mission to boldly go where no Jeff has gone before. But spelled differently. We've got the Jeff reverse.
Jeff and Jers assemble.
Definitely will make it this time. Oh, nicely played, people. Well done.
Definitely. I like that. That's not bad.
So what they said in their patch notes with the AI was that the first one would still be difficult kind of thing, but all the subsequent ones would do better on the route.
Oh, okay.
That's the theory. I don't really believe that that's what's been put into practice, but I also think it's obviously not an easy thing to do because AIs in all games usually end up having difficulty, so...
Yeah, the AI has been lacking recently because
hey,
the
Urban,
AI has been
good to see you, buddy.
spending time
07.
on the overthrowing the puny humans.
All right, Jeff-tastic. I think if I remember later, I'll put another ticket in with feedback saying that idea about letting us either spend credits to upgrade the AI delivery vehicles or have missions to find upgrades for them. Have I locked some trucks? Unlocked some trucks? Yeah, we've hit level 9 now.
Yep.
But I haven't bought all of the ones that I've unlocked yet.
Oh, I've got exactly 70,000 bucks. Exactly, on the dot.
Nice.
I wish I had one less. 69.99.
Come on, Jeff. How many levels does it go up to?
Yes, Sharky, that is true.
I don't know. I think it goes up to, I think at least like 18 or something. I'm not sure. Looking from the garage. It's something like that. It's the high teens. I'd have to look again. What is the bit of this route where he just hoons himself off into the ditch? 20? I mean, 20 would seem kind of logical, right? For the way the system and the map and the number of maps.
Hello, Stats. I can hear you working there.
Yeah, so it turns out every single tree that's next to the bridge I can cut down. Every single tree that's in the bridge I can't cut down.
I think that might be because of the bridge.
Annoyingly, we have more than enough trees here to build a wooden bridge.
Yeah, Sharky, as Lima answered, you had to pre-order to get the bowhead so far. I don't know their roadmap longer term for it.
Get them out of here now than it will be when the bridge is built.
Grumpy,
But,
it's
do we want to try it?
it's under the same umbrella as
the trees in
Mudrunner and
it, see what
SnowRunner,
happens? I mean, for
but from a
science,
different sub-team, like development team. It's not
They'll
as
stay there.
difficult in
Yeah,
terms
I
of
think so too,
making your
which
journeys.
why
This
I'm
one
getting rid of
is a
these
bit
now.
more
But if they do stay there, then we
like
can tear down the bridge,
a bigger
and
scale,
the
bigger
slabs
level
will
of
be where they are,
or higher
and then
level.
we can
Your
see if we can get
your
rid of the
objective
trees
here
when
is
the blueprint
clearing
isn't there.
and helping with disaster recovery in areas, whereas Snow and Mudrunner is more about getting stuck in the snow and the mud, and we're trying to avoid that.
No, I'm just getting rid of them.
So whereas that one's more about the
we can sell
journey,
them
this
rather
one's
than,
more about the overall objective, if that makes sense.
doing nothing
So
with
this
them.
one could be in terms of the driving and all
What are
those
you using
mechanics,
to-
it's in air
I'm
quotes
really confused
easier,
about what you're doing.
but
There are a
it's
bunch of slabs
it's
down
just
here,
a huge effort
and
to
I'm
get the
moving
work
them out of the
done.
way.
And,
I thought you would make, I thought
like
you
it's
would bring them
grindy,
to
but in a really
build the
good
bridge.
way.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
so
I
you
am.
don't get
Where do they come from?
you don't really get bored of it. I'm
this is the only
super
one
addicted to
more
this.
down.
I love it
Yes, exactly.
because you
But
really
if I build the bridge
I
right now,
love the
then I won't be able to
satisfaction
get the
of
other ones
clearing
down.
areas and everything out. Possibly in a way that people who play the other
Well, it might
games
actually
enjoy
be
the
easier to get them
satisfaction of
from
getting out of the mud or avoiding it
well.
in the first place, for sure. But I like that you get to see like the impact you've made. Like when we first started this map,
Hey, it's not raining.
we were just down here. We started down here and we could barely get to like here and here. That was our first kind of objectives, get down these areas. And that was like, I don't know how long we've been doing this map, like 5 days worth of streams or something. Maybe more. And in the meantime, we've
Stats,
cleared
I'm
this
gonna
out
build
and
the
this
bridge now.
area here out and fixed this and fixed that. And got over here
Thanks for hitting that follow button.
and made it all the way over here.
See what happens.
So you can see all these other things here that we've reached and we've unlocked and we've done missions for. And now we're working on like the last couple of bits of this map, sorting out a route from here down to this town. And there's nice variety to the individual missions on the same map. And then when you go to the other maps, there are even different, more variety of missions and things. I am now ready to watch, yes. Building roads for Jeff, yeah. I see a bit of concrete block. Oh, there we go. Nice.
The trees stay, turns out.
That's a shame that those trees can't be moved. Okay, but this is our new road attempt to get...
Yeah, I think we do this now. Here we go. And now, Stats, can you get rid of those trees?
Not with this tool, no.
No, I mean, because I removed the bridge now.
I don't know.
Was it hindered
I
by
don't know.
the...
I've never tried to cut down a tree that you can't cut down. I will go and get my stump mulcher and see if it works. There. Where did they... Do they go away? Also, what the hell's happened to that sand? What?
That's the issue. That was the bridgehead, and then we drove over it, and it started sucking in the sand into nothingness. There was a very nice, gentle.
Yeah, Grumpy, it was the
sandbank
same for
there,
me.
and then,
I tried Mudrunner once, I tried SnowRunner once,
back
and I was
a
like,
hole of open.
no. I don't like just the whole thing of the core concept of just being stuck all the time, and then the challenge of not getting stuck was... It didn't... You know, and I'm not being down on the game or anything. I know we've got loads of people that love it. It just wasn't for me. I didn't enjoy that.
Grumbles, can we switch? Can I get my mule for a bit?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sorry, I was just dealing with a particularly hot and angry teabag.
Where is tall?
I will jump in this digger. There we go. Or bulldozer.
Thank you.
All right. So I can actually I can just wrap up this whole operation over here. We did it. We should have all the rewards. If I go infrastructure, castle, all rewards received. Cancel route. There's no point in dispatching more trucks there that are just going to fail each time. Woo! Okay, so yeah, Monteville. So Lakeside to Monteville, all rewards received. I've got. Is anybody not?
I think I might be running some stuff still. I'll have a look. I'm just gonna get rid of this.
No, you're good. You've got a vehicle stuck. Hello. Oh, okay. It's the mulch. Whoa. Did you attach the winch? Oh dear. There he goes.
Stats?
Stats, you are aware that you're...
Just don't say anything. Just shush.
We do have a better quality one of those that we could bring, which is nicer to use.
I rammed it and it popped. It was one of those World War II inflatable tanks. Yeah. Go gadget decoy tank. If you want to use the smaller transport, I don't know if it will carry that thing, maybe, but...
Everyone, I didn't realize how windy that exit was.
Yeah.
Oh, the tree scanner tells you which ones you can cut down.
Yeah, so there's one very specific set of models that you can cut, and all the others you can't. The ones which are smaller than that, you can usually ram over, and the ones that are bigger than that, as far as I can work out, are as immutable as the rocks are. But I've never tried applying a mulcher to one, so I'm going to try that now. Because you can use the mulcher on the fallen trees. But that doesn't necessarily mean you can use it on the big, permanent-looking trees. Because they just, like, if you look at the really huge firs, I just don't think they're supposed to be interactable.
I'm going to borrow your crayfish a little bit. See if I can tear down the problem tree at my end.
I doubt you'll be able to. It's the wrong turn.
Oh, so this can only take tiny trees.
It only interacts with trees it can interact with, yeah. It's all automated.
I'm visiting the sawmill, because I've not seen this yet. Oh, lovely lakeside. As I get stuck in the thickest mud possible. We're just out exploring. Come on.
The Malmute is awesome up there, Grumbles.
Yeah.
In that thick mud, it's amazing. It just goes do scampering across the top.
That's what those giant wheels and tires will do. I was curious whether there might be something sneaky hidden over here.
I think maybe these trees will be cuttable later. Oh no, they're not. They're not even marked as resources on the resource map. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Look at the state of this mud. Beautiful. Yeah, this route is completely smashed. Yeah, that's going to be edge of map anyway. Okay.
So, Stats, did you pretty much cut down all the trees that you could over there?
Next to the bridge, yeah. There might be a couple left.
I'm just going to restart your route again, Lima, because logically I can't, for the life of me, see why it would have got stuck there.
Let's see, which one is it?
Just near where the dual, like the road bridge and the rail bridge run parallel to each other going towards Monteville. He just stopped right next to, like, maybe hit a stone or something. Or a grain of sand. It's lakeside base to Monteville. I'm going to spectate him.
Lakeside to Monteville. Hang on.
It is a beautiful game, yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, that one's done. All rewards received for that one.
Ah, okay, cool. Then I'll just cancel it.
Yeah, no.
Port to workshop is not done for me. Workshop to salt core is not done.
Oh, okay, I'll leave you to it then.
Yeah, so Lima, the trees which are larger than the ones you can cut down are completely immutable scenery.
Yeah, okay. That's okay. I rerouted the bridge a little bit, and now we're going in between the trees.
Cool.
Nice, good job, guys. What do you need down here? Was there anything I can do that would help? Or are you good?
I'm about to finish the bridge,
Okay.
and hopefully...
You're literally trying to bounce those.
Yeah, this is heavier than it looks, turns out.
Hang on, I can help you. We can do this together. There you go, go.
Well, I got one of them.
Oh.
So it's, yeah, it's attached somehow, but not really.
Oh.
Can someone get the crane, please?
Yep, I'm getting it. Oh, the bridge is finished.
Oh, hey, I got a bunch of trees for free.
Yep, and
there's a bunch of logs left on me.
there's a load of concrete left over.
I don't know. Why are there
wood.
a bunch of logs? I'm confused.
I got wood.
Is it? Oh, it might be because I had a bunch of logs lying on the ground, and maybe the bridge went through it.
Lima's got lunchtime wood.
Hilfe.
Yeah, I'm coming. We're gonna put the stabilizers out. Here we go.
Don't take the crane out. Just turn it around. Cause oh yeah. Oh no, you can do that. I was gonna say you're gonna run into a tree there otherwise.
Yeah, no, I'm watching.
This tree, however, I can do something about.
Yay!
That might help something or other.
Easy money. Where would you like to be placed, sir?
It's good.
Okay.
Thank you.
No problemo.
Okay, so lovely, lovely bridge going over a disgusting sand-eating gorge, and then if we just fix up this end a little bit, we should be able to get the get Jeff across here, no problemo.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, yeah. Hey, if you're keen, Grumbles, we
Hey,
could
Darkstar,
just take
welcome.
those
Also, Beeble, good vibes, buddy. Have a
concrete
great
slabs
day.
and stuff there,
Yep. Yeah.
and move them out of the way.
Yes, I'm keen on this. Oh, I guess I could help load them in there with this question mark. No,
Yeah,
I should, or
I don't know if we need them so much as we just need to get rid of them.
get them out of the way. Okay, you know what? Because I had the thought of putting them on that train thing there. I wonder if I go in the middle here, I might be able to reach. I do like the crane operations. That's a good time.
Okay, so I have port to the workshop, and then all of my infrastructure stuff is done.
Nice.
Except for the one we're doing right now.
Yep. So... yeah.
We also have the main quest route, which is not here.
Hey.
So
Thank you,
maybe
Sharky,
someone
for
should
the
work
prime on the line.
This
Much
is a side mission,
appreciated.
guys. Remember this.
Thank you very much. Also, hi, Reckless Rat. Good
It's
to
a side
see you,
mission
bud.
that pays very, very well, but it's a side mission.
Ah, okay, okay. I actually thought this was a main one. I didn't look. I just assumed. Oop.
I'll have a look at the main one.
I'm assuming that's the last one, so we can have a big old team effort on that one.
Yeah.
Oh, this one has nothing to... Okay, right, nice. Oh, wow, that is really renamed, you're right. Misnamed.
So the storage doesn't go from map to map, right? It's only specific to this map.
Yeah, correct. What you could do, for example, is if you've got a bunch of stuff in your base storage, you can go to the base that's closest to your construction depot, unload it all, stick it on the semi or whatever, and then sell it for cash, and then you've got cash for the next map.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea with all these concrete blocks.
Yeah.
I just want to find out whether we're going to need another bridge first. Because if we are, we're obviously not going to sell the concrete.
Well, hang on a second. Isn't there the port where their sales station is? Doesn't that also have a, or is that just deposit? Oh, that's just deposit. Or can we?
Yeah, no, there's a pickup spot. There's a pickup spot, but only for what you've bought, I think.
So what's the closest one for? Is it Steel Pipes facility? Oh no, it would be the tunnel exit base thing.
Yep. Yep, tunnel exit's the nearest base there.
Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
Well, that's... You know what we could do? We could do tunnel exit base. I'll take my semi, which has a lot of space on it.
Okay.
We pack that full.
Yeah.
And drive down to the construction depot, and you cash it in and sell it.
Yep. But do we know on the last mission if we need another bridge yet?
Oh, I mean, we can do it when we know we're done. We don't have to do it now, but the
yeah.
last thing we do on this map is sell everything to bring the money, I think.
Whee! Okay. Road cleared.
Lovely. I'm just chucking these trees off the edge here. Otherwise, I bet you Jeff would get stuck on them.
Okay, so this is one where the drilling machine has been delivered.
Yes, that's the
what
one
you
that's
did
in
yesterday,
the yard
yeah.
right now. I got that one yesterday.
And so now it's just an infrastructure route.
Yes.
If you're looking at the salt thing, don't touch it because it's currently running. I've just
Okay,
launched it.
awesome. I see them. Perfect.
It looked like so. I don't know who did it, but someone's already set up the route. But the exit from the actual mine was not working because
I did it yesterday.
Put it straight into you put it straight into a boulder, so it failed right at the beginning.
Yeah. No, the last thing I did yesterday was basically test it, and then no, we'll do this tomorrow.
Yeah. So we'll see.
All right, I'm on board with truck number 2. So far, so good.
This might just work.
This is good because this is where we put sand and flattened after doing the cable running. So
yeah, don't forget that they don't see that.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's why the truck number 1 is stuck. And he's had a little shunt from truck 2.
Problem with that is that there's nothing that we can do to fix that if it is the underlying cable thing. The problem is that in covering it, we don't know where it is either.
Well, can we use the bulldozer in manual mode to push dirt from the
maybe
off the road into the gap of it?
That one's just beached.
So don't forget that. But that path over the top there has a cable run the entire way up it, and it did have loads of holes, like loads of holes. And those holes are bugged, and the AI does not see the sand over those holes.
Ew.
Would it see asphalt over those holes?
Hundreds of them. Yeah, no, it's completely irrelevant what's over the top. They just see the hole and fall in it. And because it was so bumpy, because I checked before we covered it anything, it was just holes the entire way up. It's like 2 feet of cable and then a massive hole, and then 2 feet of cable and then a massive hole.
So, and they're trying to go from lava, so they're going past the mountain base, and they get stuck there. Okay, I can see that broken route there. Bloody cable layer is the problem. Because that's why that's ended up so divoted. Alright, let's see if we can do something carefully here with the manual mode. Could we put a bridge over it?
Yeah, maybe. Series of bridges.
I'm going to be right back in about 10 minutes.
Okay.
I can't switch my truck for some reason. There we go. Okay, yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay. The Holy Bridge, yeah. Of Antioch. Now I've got to be careful and prove that I can actually drive this route. I don't want to be any Jeff accusations coming my way. Okay, so where exactly did they get stuck? Let's have a look on here. Red, red, red. So they got stuck here. Okay. So... yeah, this is where you need like terrain leveling, but I mean we kind of have it, but not really. It's not super granular.
Yeah, I have never had any luck with the manual. It just digs a hole.
Yeah, I've had a little bit of
like,
luck, but not much.
If it gets rid of the bugged hole and replaces it with an unbugged hole, I guess that's an improvement.
Yeah. The problem is as well, you can adjust the angle of the grader, but not the vertical angle, only the horizontal angle. Because if you could address the oh look, there you go. That has done something.
But because it's covered in sand, we can't see what it's done. I mean, if you run it again, they'll start from there, so you can immediately see.
Yeah. Okay, that's too high. Gotta be so careful here. Oh, no, 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 no. Meant to go backwards. Press forwards.
Yeah, and that's the other danger with the manual, is that you end up digging holes.
Yeah. Okay.
So I think run it, and if they still get stuck, I'll just put a bridge. Because there's plenty of trees there to cut down to make a wooden bridge. That's promising.
Yeah.
Although the problem is the second one pushes the first one, but then the second one gets stuck. So give me a little nudge.
I mean, they're actually making it. I don't need to nudge them. They're actually making it now. So there you go. We fixed it.
Interesting. So you can fix those holes.
Yeah, the way I've done it is if you get it just kind of almost visually, it looks a little bit above the level, and then you reverse. Only use the reverse. The reverse drags it like and makes it more flat. If you go forward, that's when you're in the, oh, I've dug an even worse divot kind of mode. Come on, little fellas. Come on, you can make it. It's like taking the blooming kids out. Feed the ducks. Come on. Come on. Where the kids are like, go into that 15 minutes in. I don't want to anymore. I mean, it feels like it's going to be a bit of a fluke because this is all where we went with the cable layer, which, to be honest, I should put in my feedback ticket as well. That what you leave behind that has got to be a little bit more level. Or, actually, you need to be able to manipulate the terrain, but more consistently. Okay, so Jeff number 2 got stuck because he drove into...
Yeah, I didn't check the second half of the route with the waypoints.
He drove into the concrete barrier there. So he's gotten himself proper stuck on it. And I'm going to roll over! I live here now.
This is Jeff.
Flip's sake. Oh, and is he going to be... Yeah, okay, maybe we can restart him from the last checkpoint and he'll do better.
Why is that? There is a waypoint that's literally off the road. Can you drag it back in?
I think it says you were at it. Oh, okay, now I can. Oh, that's cool. So these two are counting as the first trip. That's good. I was worried because it was the second vehicle that got stuck. I thought it might be like, haha, gotcha.
Nope, they both have together.
They're coming up to where I did some beautiful road work, so this bit will be no issue whatsoever.
The rest of this should be fine.
Yeah, I just tutted because there's a tiny spill from the leaky truck there, and they're like, second truck was like, I'm gonna have an issue with that little leak. Does the Holy Bridge have a vehicle count, and the number of the counting shall be 3? 4 shalt thou not count, neither count thou 2, excepting that thou then proceed to 3. Let's go. Are they delivering to here? I need to look again where they were delivering to. Oh yeah, just here. Perfect. Oh no, my bad. It's this route. Ooh, okay. Turn! Turn, you fool, turn! Oh, so close. Now, can he do this one they usually struggle with? No, he did it first try. He didn't ram into the wall. Unusual, but acceptable.
And gutsy.
Nice. Nice. 6,000 points. Level 9. Goal complete. Bottom line.
Ooh, you can get an on.
All goals completed. Now. Holy cow. I blew them.
That means main goals, not side.
I wasn't expecting that right then. You caught me.
Time to rock and roll, folks. Bluetman's here.
Oh, yes, we did it. We completed all the main objectives on this map. New maps are now available in map selection. You can return to the hub to select newly unlocked map or stay here and finish the side objective. So we had one side objective left, right?
Yes, the one that...
The horror. Okay, so I think we've got to try this one because there's been so much that's been put into this.
Okay, Lima, we're going to the other map now.
Really done.
Yeah, exactly. That would be...
You have a real talent for this. I hope you stick around. Feels
Thanks,
good to
Kelly.
work with someone who cares.
It's good to work for someone who cares. The torture is over. We did it. We have one more side quest and then we're off this map. And that was today's goal. So the fact that we are getting close to the halfway mark, I guess that feels about right. So on the next one, we can go back because we're all starting at the same point. We can all, we can teamwork them. I want to do more of that again. It's just starting. Yeah, I mean, you know, this is the first one where they took a little bit of the kid rails off. So, yeah.
I think you'll find that this map is a lot more complex than Incommunicado.
Okay.
Not to say that Incommunicado doesn't have a lot of work in it. It's just it's a much more immediately accessible map.
Right.
It's less about like fighting your way through the map, and it's more about just getting stuff done.
Gotcha. Come on, my little friend. Let's dig you out of this hole you've got yourself into. Upside down. How am I going to write this now with the... Okay, like this. I gotta kind of swing it and then... Okay, and then if I go to single attachment point... Yeah, maybe, not quite what I wanted. Okay, here we go. This will get it. Not too far though. Boom! Job done. Easy money. It's that crazy marching mode that catches you out a lot of the time. Did we get to the castle? We did. Castle's done. It was perfect. Went really easily. Perfect road building. And we definitely didn't have to push things up the final slope. Mostly. Hey Doc, welcome in. Hello Jack. Good vibes. Extra doubt. No, we had to give him a little nudge here and there, but we paved pretty much the whole way up to the castle. Like, where it made kind of sense visually. And, yeah, Jeff was still being difficult about it, but we got it done.
Taxi for Grumbles.
The castle was hard fought. I like that because it works on multiple levels. All right, we're back on excuses for Jeff patrol. This is true. All of the Jeffs got stuck in individual places. Yep. Can't make that stuff up. I think, what was it, Jeff 3 or Jeff 4 that made it up the archway hill all on their own. That was a proud parent moment. So let's have a look at stats. Are you looking at the route for this one, or are we leaving this one for Lima?
So I don't know what he's doing right now because he was talking about dumping sand in places, and I don't know what he's doing. So I don't want to touch it because he's in the middle of doing something with the dumper.
That's fair.
And currently I can't switch vehicles, so that's fine.
Oh. Hmm. This bit here looks pretty good. I think I would even asphalt that. The fuel, does the fuel carry over to the next map as well?
I think the fuel might do, yeah.
It looks like it would.
Don't forget, fuel is also personal.
Ah, okay. Ah, so I've got so much fuel it doesn't. It's ridiculous.
I think like fuel goes with cash, if you see what I mean.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, no, the resources at the top don't. That's why we're going to sell them at the... Well, we probably won't. I think we should just move to the next map. Let's see what it gives us. We're not strapped for cash.
You run out of money, you can always come back.
Yep. I just don't want to spend, another half an hour or whatever on here just doing that. We'll see something fresh, man. It's been days since we've seen a new map.
I'm excited to see what you think of the other map because it's quite visually quite different.
Where do you pick the crab up from? Was it a vehicle we found, or was it just we got it from the garage? I can't remember.
Just gets given to you at some point.
I don't remember TC, honestly. Hi, Lima. Welcome back. So,
if you find on a map, it's like it goes like, here's a thing you can drive.
Yeah.
It's during the tutorial map, the first map.
Yeah, when it teaches you about the deployment and that. So we got this convoy done.
Oh, nice.
I had to use the bulldozer and do very careful, dodgy terrain manipulation to flatten out the invisible hole in the floor, and then I gave them a little bit of a nudge, and they were off. So the last one left for this map is now this route that that you have.
Yeah, the oil station thing.
Yeah. So I was wondering. I was bringing the Crabble. I was wondering if I don't know if you want to tarmac that bit that's at the end of the bridge, or just go with it as it is.
I don't know if it's needed, but it's not much, so.
Yeah. So it's big.
Might as well.
Oil tanker semi trucks or whatever, right? That are.
Oh, okay.
So they're not going to have the best maneuverability. Because I think Targa started them off yesterday, and it was like, oh, have you seen what's actually coming out of the oil plant? And we were like, oh dear, yeah. And it just has to drive down to Montyville, right? So.
Oh, okay. So I know what triggers the sand perpetual thing now. It's when you drive over it with the dozer and do sand flattening. That triggers the sand going away forever thing. Fortunately, it's like 2 inches, and then it's or asphalt here.
Oh.
So I don't know how we're gonna do that at the other end, though. We'll try it. There's not much there either. Okay, so don't drive a sand dozer over the edge.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, because I was just gonna tarmac that, and now it's got a great big hole in it.
Okay, I'm gonna try it on this end because it's mostly grass underneath, so it can't really drop that far. Well, now we know that for the future, it's probably better to do sand and asphalt before even placing the bridge. Right?
Yes.
Because then it doesn't interact
level
and
up
then
with
it
that
doesn't drop away.
surface. Yeah.
Do you want to try to put more sand here again, or should I just asphalt
No,
what's
it's not
here?
gonna work.
Yeah, okay. That's what I figured.
Yeah, no, it drops away here as well. So it just drops away to the bare earth underneath. But that's fairly close to the surface, so I think they'll be okay. At this end, we might need some asphalt. Monsieur Grumblaze.
Roger that. Well, that's interesting. So the divot is slightly adjusted a bit when the asphalt went down onto it. I think for the better, but possibly not. Who knows? But I think the big semis will get on and off that bridge okay.
Yeah, I think so too.
This is the wide bridge, right? Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, I think the issue now is the entrance to the rail yard over here, which is through... Well, there is a road here, it's just very tight. And fairly steep.
I think we might be a few of us on pushing duty.
Yeah, I think you're right. But is it a one time or is it a...
I don't know. There was...
No,
I think it was
10
that came out.
10 lorries. Oh no.
But it is... I don't know if is there a reward for the first one? I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
but it's per truck. It's 140 per truck, and there's
Ah,
1,400,
okay.
so there's 10 trucks.
Well,
but it is very well paid.
Yeah, but we also did get the cutscene of like this one's completely done, so we'll just give this a go and see. Yeah, and we'll see if this is done, then
yeah,
I think it'll be good. Like because we're nearly at the halfway mark. Oh, look at you, Mr. Marmaluke.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm good with trying this, and if it doesn't work, kind of leaving it, because I'm ready to move on to the next map. Honestly.
Exactly, I think we all are. It's been awesome, but yeah, that was my goal for today. Let's have a little change of scene.
Point that didn't cause you any issues?
Nope. Nope. It was just that one. I wonder if, when I recalled it in, I wonder if coincidentally it started raining at that, you know, because it has a little moment sometimes when it starts raining. Honestly, I mean, it could just as well be that it just happened to bug out once. It was just weird that it was persistent, even after a complete PC reboot. It was, so I don't know how the game managed to go into that borked state. That even a complete PC reboot didn't fix it, but loading into a different map did.
That's so weird.
It's a pretty special bug.
It can't be like a memory leak then, obviously, because the memories reset when you restart the.
Yeah, it's got to be maybe a shader thing, like a temporary asset that borked when something loaded in, and then the GPU was just trying to read it every time. With the same sort of calculator in it, but it was like a temporary file, and then going onto that other map or something maybe cleared that part of the cache down, whatever. I don't know, but because it does that whole loading things in each time with each map you go in and out of.
Yeah.
So I suspect it's some sort of shader file or bit of code that just went slightly wrong. All right, there we go. We're all tarmacked up on this end, so we need the other end some tarmac as well, I heard.
Yes, I think so. And I've flattened this sort of slope up here with some good sand, and now we just definitely gonna need some tarmac here.
Okay.
But it's not very far. So
first test is to see if the tarmac can get onto the bridge.
Oh yeah. If that works, that would be good.
Had that issue tonight also fixed by pouring the sand, paving it, then putting the bridge on top of the fresh asphalt. It eats sand but not asphalt. Thank you for that. There you go. So what we were just talking about before, guys.
Yeah.
So yeah, pave it and then bridge.
Is that YouTube chat?
Yes.
Thank you, YouTube chat.
Yes. Thank you, SAR Medic or SAR Medic. Much appreciated.
Oh, SAR, as in search and rescue.
Oh, there you go. Yep. Thanks for rescuing our bridge work.
Yeah.
Amongst other things. Which is cool because I'm actually enjoying doing the whole tarmacking and finishing the roads off. I think it's a fun.
That's very good because there's a lot of it to do.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, is that Blutinum on YouTube as well? Hi, Blue. My joke with Blue is that I keep pronouncing it differently. So it's Blutinum, Blutinium, Blutinium, Blutineum, all sorts of different. Because I've heard like 2 people pronounce it the same way, and everyone else is changing it up.
Oh, compliments for your bridge laying.
Yeah, lovely.
The bridge looks like it belongs there. Yeah, this is like the 4th or 5th bridge over here or whatever.
Yeah, I think, yeah, 5th bridge. If we include all of the blueprints, it's like 75th bridge, something like that. Oh, I was gonna drive the flattener over, but
the flattener won't move.
no, it's spinning in place.
Yeah,
I don't know what's going on.
Couldn't get into it.
Nope, neither can I.
I wonder if there's something weird about recalling that particular vehicle.
I don't know, but what I am going to do is recall my stuff from over there, because I think maybe we have too many things in the same place as well.
Hey, Bad Minion, good to see you, buddy. You got this game last week, we haven't had time to play it. You need loads of time.
Yeah, take time, but make sure you don't have anything else to do that week.
Yeah. Can confirm.
Oh wow, it's okay now. That took a while. I tried to retain something and it wasn't instant. It took like 15-20 seconds to retain something. That's a first.
Yeah, I think those are the kind of things that where we get into sort of memory leak or just whatever, the sessions just get tired. Like I've got this, I can't get back into that roller now either. Whereas I could a few minutes ago.
Yeah, how about we go on to the next map?
I want to give this one go.
Okay.
I'm gonna recall that roller again.
I'm sending a lorry now. Let's see what happens.
It put it in a completely different spot. That'll help.
Oh wow. Okay, there is inside the oil station, there is a giant puddle that they can't get across. They don't get between plot number 2 and 3, they get stuck. So we have some sand to dump in there as well.
There's 3 of us on today, Cynic, so far. Myself, Lemur, and Stats. Stats is being a bit quieter at the moment.
I don't feel well, sorry.
You're all good.
Oh no.
I'm sad to hear that. We send some good vibes, chat, to Stats. He's not feeling very well.
I felt like I was coming down with a cold yesterday, and today I'm all right again, and it's very strange. I'm expecting it to come back like a fist in the face at any time.
Thank you, guys. That's cool. Let's go. Good vibes, everyone. Oh, that's a giant dump truck.
Let's try it out. Oh wow, that's a very nice ramp you've made there, Mr. Ivan.
What? No, no, no. I got out of the way.
No, I did good. I moved.
Yeah, you win.
Okay, I'm gonna take the sand over to the oil station and see if one load is enough.
Yep.
I am very concerned with how they're going to bob and weave through here, because there's a tight turn there. It would have been a lot better if the original bridge had worked.
In every aspect, including an additional 14 hours spent.
Yeah. Something like that.
More sand, yeah. Lima, would you like to flatten the sand and then asphalt it, or I could?
Well, we're gonna have some work to do at the oil station as well.
Okay.
But it's within the quarry range, so it's not that bad.
Cool. Okay, that is good. That is good news.
There's like an exposed pipe in the middle of the in the middle of the yard.
This is the Sunken map. Yep, we're moving on to Incommunicado very soon. With big smiles on our faces.
Soon, TM.
Yep. I know June was mentioned yesterday. Does the community have a server they're already playing on? No, because I don't think we know any of the information yet.
Oh, for Dune?
Yep. I don't think any of it's published yet, Winged Flames. I could be wrong. Maybe have they published a list somewhere? The first challenge I'm going to have is I got people that want to play on NA and people that want to play on EU. But I think we'll pick EU. The next challenge is going to be the usual, like, on the day, everyone's going to be like, oh, are we going to play? Oh, can we team up? And all this kind of thing, rather than like, hey, let's say a week ahead. Let's get our team straight. So, and then day 1 and 2 is going to be in any case just the usual herding cats.
Well, I hope we don't get the first Descendant issue that we had several servers with the same name. Like, oh, you're on that one? Well, unfortunately, there's a 0.5 at the end of that one, which is not the right one. I'm like, what? Oh, and you can't switch either. God damn it!
Compromise and get everyone to play on Asia? No.
Is there an Australian server? Preferably as far away as possible.
So, because it's like a 2-part launch, as it were, you've got advanced access starting on June the 5th. So those servers will come in with, you know, their calculations for populations, expectations and whatever, which they should be able to know quite accurately. Not necessarily who's going to play when, but they'll know the maximum numbers.
Yeah. So
they're going to put those servers on, and then they have the possibility to add more capacity, obviously, if it turns out to be needed. And then for June 10th, they're going to add like tons more capacity, but those are all going to be fresh servers, not additional capacity added to the ones that go live on the 5th. The main reason they've stated is because they want the new player experience to be there and sort of fair and ready for everyone.
I see.
And so everyone can go through their first journey steps and all the rest of it, rather than it being like, oh yeah, just jump on those existing servers that are a week old and, you know, get all your stuff from your guild and everything. No, that's the information that I have from the Funcom Creator Program.
Okay, if you run over everything once, I'll send out some lorries and we'll see where they get stuck. Because they basically got stuck in that giant sand pile ahead of you. That was a giant hole. And they would not have gotten to the end of the yard even if they wouldn't get stuck there.
Yep.
There was the long sand pile to your left ahead. That was an exposed pipe in the ground.
Oh.
So it was fairly deep.
Yeah. Yeah. Obviously, all the economy stuff. Sorry, we're getting mixed up in the chat now. Go ahead, Lena.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Oh, oh, okay. I was gonna pave it.
Yeah, I think we might need paving, but I want to see if they can with the sand.
Yeah.
And they seem to be getting bogged down.
Yeah. They might make it, but they're semis, so they're gonna be. They just need any excuse to have like 2 wheels off the ground, and then they're like, nope, we're done here.
Well, they're getting further. See, I'm worried about this one, where it's turning now, because it is a sharp turn to get onto the bridge.
Hey, Robicon. How you doing? Welcome
I
in.
think it's going to get wedged there.
Yeah. Yeah, we just went Sunken.
No, it made it.
Yeah, let's go.
Nice. I think it'll be faster if we pave it, but it can make it.
The most sensible thing I've heard so far in terms of servers and getting together was one creator that I watch, and he's just gone to his community and said, guys, it's going to be complete chaos, you know, the usual thing. Here's what you do. You connect, you go to the very last one at the bottom, pick that one, jump in that world, and off we go. Yeah. Just pick the very bottom world and go on the servers, you know, depending on as they fill up or whatever. And then you got the highest chance, because like just scroll all the way to the bottom of the list and just pick that one. Because if I give any more instructions or try to pick a name or something like that, nobody's going to read it. Everyone's going to pick the wrong one. Just go to the very bottom of the list and pick that world. Go. So I thought that was quite a smart thing. All right, so yeah, they ran into each other after that bridge,
yeah,
right?
They're doing okay at the
Oh, they're still going.
Okay,
I thought they stopped.
Yeah, no, I stopped and I changed to that because they ran into a ditch. But we're gonna need to pave that at least because they don't have enough.
Yeah,
power
they're
to
not
get up.
exactly. They're not going to get the traction they need.
Okay, let's pave that bit. But I think we're done at this end.
Paver inbound.
Smear frag.
Red alert. Red alert. Paver inbound.
Oh, and I can drive the roller now for some reason.
Yeah, because I reset it. I think it's working in.
Oh, did you? Oh, okay, yeah, that'll do it. I am driving Tonk. This looks like a tractor from the side, so it's the closest we get to a Tonk.
Too big a dip in the left run, fill with sand, question mark, in the left turn somewhere. I don't know which bit, but I assume that's Philema. I'm gonna go do like at least a 2-pass on this.
Oh yeah, where you are now, dead ahead there.
That bit there, yeah. It looks.
Okay, I'll bring the dumper truck over.
Because the road slopes across as well, so yeah, they can easily tip on that.
Tonner.
I mean, even these potholes and that are nasty. The little lights in the back, I just noticed, they look like almost like little love hearts. That's kind of funny. Or it could just be my fading eyesight.
I know.
Which map are we on, Pennywise? We're on Sunken.
For now.
For now, but we are super close. We're going to give this one proper goal with the tarmac, and then this is the last side quest of this map, and then we're
put a smidge more sand here at the.
Gotcha. Roger.
Yeah, it drains away in perpetual thing there as well. Oh wow, this entire road is very leany.
Yep.
Tell you what, if you bring the paver back up here, or the dozer back up here rather, we'll try to even out the road a little bit, because that's gonna help. Because otherwise, they got up because they were pushing each other, and the last one won't have anyone to push, so...
Yep. Wait, where are you going, little buddy? Did I not put your brakes on? Are you just rolling off down the hill? Where you going, little buddy? He's like doing the littlest hobo. He's off. Cue sad music.
Little paver that could.
Yeah. Yeah, he's just off. He's out of here. He's like, I'm off to Arrakis. It's going to take me a while to get there.
Get to Arrakis with a paver and cover the entire
yeah.
tarmac.
Imagine there's like some big spiel from the what's his name, Stilgar, and he's like blah 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 blah. He turns around and he's like, who the hell paved this? What the?
Yeah.
It's like a really angry, like really disappointed looking worm in the middle, like just getting roasted out in the sun because he can't dig through the tarmac. Take that, worms, yeah. Oh, no, this is a bad idea, because if I do that, it breaks the sand by the bridge, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm trying to get back into your paver now, and I can't.
1 second. What was this question?
I'll bring the roller down. We have to flatten everything down there anyway.
Do we know if there are any large world-timed events that would be impacted if you're on NA? Like the town battles in New World were impressively late hours to interact with. Yeah, that's a good question. I'm not aware of any at the moment, but I also haven't gone like super deep dived into anything deep desert and all that kind of stuff. But I don't think it'll work on that kind of granular level, like a specific hour. The main thing will just be the weekly kind of peaks and troughs and the reset, which would probably be like Tuesday, Wednesday, is what they're saying.
Question from a lore perspective, Grumbles. Have you read Dune books, or are you just a fan of the game? Or?
I have not, but since I'm getting more and more into this, I really, really want to read the books. So I need to get them. And then I need to
wholeheartedly recommend the audiobooks. They're very, very well done.
Oh, that's a good idea as well. I didn't think of that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I probably would recommend, well, the original Dune and Children of Dune.
Everyone's saying generally. I heard that Children of Dune is don't bother with that.
Yeah, no,
like
I was
avoid
say
it.
Children of Dune, not. But is it called God Emperor? No, that's Warhammer. Is it Emperor? I can't remember. Messiah, I think.
Oh yeah. Isn't that the third one? Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the third one. I can't remember the names of it, but basically the first 3 books are 1 and 3 are fantastic.
Right.
And then sort of but I just don't remember which are which. That's my issue.
Yeah.
And also if I read them in Swedish, they're usually broken up, so it's like, hey, this is 1 book, but in Sweden it's 2. Which is how they made Wheel of Time the longest fantasy series in Swedish, because every book is broken up into 2. So rather than there being 14 books, there are 30, because there's a prequel, which are also broken up into 2.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's great, except they still charge you the same for a half of a book as you do for a full book. So,
that's a bit harsh. Yeah.
Yeah.
So people are saying if it's Frank's, read it. If it's Brian's, avoid it. Okay.
Yeah, that's a fairly good rule, I'd say.
Okay. Thanks, guys. The audiobook, honestly, I hadn't thought of that because it's not something I've really been into, but it's I like that suggestion, and that could also be a good, like, chilling the brain out at the end of the day kind of thing as well.
Yeah.
Because I usually listen to some podcast or whatever, like going to sleep, so it sounds like a good idea.
Audiobooks are fantastic for me when I go out walking and stuff, because my brain also needs to do something while I'm out walking, and audiobooks, that's my jam.
Yeah. Thank you for the sub over on the tubes. Much appreciated. Welcome aboard.
Nice.
And thank
could
you.
The sand at the other end of the bridge here, I think even if it does disappear a little bit, we need to flatten it because it's
okay. That was the bit I was wary of because of your warning before.
Yeah, it's but I think it's better than that there's no sand rather than we have what we have now, because it's essentially a block.
You know, I'm super excited now. I've got after Project Zomboid's premiere tonight. I'll be there, chat, on the YouTubes. So come and hang out with me. After that, I'm going to look into these audio books because I really am super into it. I'm not going to lie, chat. It's a bit difficult when you know some things that you can't talk about. Not that I would know anything, and even if I did, I wouldn't talk about the fact that I knew it. Nudge, nudge,
no,
wink, wink.
not.
So, all I can say is, I want to get more into the lore. But remember that this is an alternate universe, and I usually don't like saying alternate universe, but I rewatched the intro trailer video thing, and that's actually the wording they use in the. That's actually the wording they use in the voiceover. They say alternate. I don't think they say alternate universe. They say alternate world or something like that. Oh no, they say universe. Sorry, they use the word universe, but they don't say alternate. I think they say different universe or something like that. But this actually a character voice acted intro video. The one cool. That was in the open beta.
I like Sam Witwer, who is the voice for Darth Maul and all of the animated stuff. He says that it's good that if you get it's good that you get different versions of things, because the idea of someone telling the story around a campfire and it changes a little bit every time, and it's from their perspective. That's like that idea. So people go like, oh yeah, this is not canon. Like, what makes you think that the first one was? Just because you heard that one first?
Yeah. No, that's cool. That's a good way of looking at it. With things like Star Wars, I've gotten to, I just get to the point where I'm like, I don't really worry too much about, people get so agitated about categories and labels. I'm like, look, you either enjoyed a thing or you didn't. Like, don't, and I don't, try not to rain on other people's parades either. We even have community members who like the Acolyte. But so...
Oh, by the way, there is...
Sorry, just sparking an argument, a riot in chat or something. Yeah, go ahead.
There is on Audible, if you get the audiobooks there, there is the Dune audio collection by Frank Herbert.
Okay.
Don't get that one because it's like super abridged and it's not the whole books. It's just like, hey, these are key points from the books. Which I thought of like, hey, I got a deal because I got all of it. Nope. You get a third of a book and then you get 3/3 of a book.
No, that doesn't sound good. I don't know if it's the asphalt being here, but this bit of sand actually flattened out kind of okay, I think.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's paved underneath, so I think that is why we kind of got away with that bit there. I don't know about flattening this bump of the sand out though, if it's gonna actually flatten at all. We'll give it one more go here. Hopefully I'm not going to end up in the drink here. Oh, yeah, it kind of did. Yeah, it's okay-ish. Alright, I think that'll be better for the semis. Okay, and now are we at the point where we can asphalt now? Everything is flattened?
I think so. I'm in the asphalt doohickey.
Okay.
I'm also trying to find the books I was talking about. Let's see. Yeah.
Do you write 8 with 2 circles or infinity symbol thing?
I do infinity.
Yeah, I wouldn't have thought of it as infinity when I learned it, but I just learned to do like an 8 squiggle in one move. Yeah, I don't do the 2 circle thing.
I think people who do the 2 circle things are very, very big fans of snowmen and building them. Because it's 2/3 of a snowman, isn't it?
Advertisements are now running to support
I think the reason, the main reason I don't is because I'm so random with my, what a surprise, me doing things randomly. No one was shocked. But the 2 circles rarely look like they really belong together and make an 8. So I'm just like, I better do this in 1 squiggle, because if I do 2 squiggles, no one's going to know if that's an 8 or, a womble that's fallen over and can't right itself.
Okay, so here's follow-up. When you tie your shoelaces, do you do 2 loops and intertwine them, or do you do 1 loop and make the other loop while you're tying your shoe?
You're gonna make me go and tie my shoelaces to be sure.
Yeah, because I think the people who do 2 loops and then tie them together, I think those are the same people that do snowmen number 8s. This is my theory.
Snowman or riot, says Soviet.
This is my theory because my brother does both of those. So I'm wondering if there is a connection here, maybe.
Hey, at least it's raining again.
Oh yeah.
Alright, that's 4-hour break time, guys. Sorry about the ads. On the Twitch side. On the YouTube side, I'm also sorry about the ads, but I have no clue when you get them. Because they just happen.
I like this. How do you tie your shoes? 2 loops or 1? Velcro.
Yeah, exactly.
It's QI when we're talking about the guard regiments. So if you have 1 button, equal spacing, and then in pairs and in triplets and in 4s, and like it's the Dragoon Guard, the Irish Guard, the Scots Guard, or the Welsh. And Johnny Vegas goes, "What if you have a zip?"
Hey Silver, how you doing?
Yeah, exactly. I agree with Blue here. 1 loop and the other, and make the other one while pushing it through.
I think that's what I do, but the reason I say I think is because I tend to do my shoes and shoelaces in such a way that it's like kind of a one and done, and then I just slide the shoe on and off. And then so I kind of, I've efficiency drive on my shoelace tying. I've saved myself countless seconds in my life by only tying my shoelaces on average once a month.
Yeah, you've done the chaotic neutral.
Yeah. Countless seconds, exactly. Slip-on sketches ruined the marvel of modern roadwork engineering.
Okay, now the tough bit. Uphill. Oh, actually, not tough at all. Super easy.
Barely an inconvenience.
Right?
I love those screen rant things. Pitch meetings, so good. Really love those. Barely an inconvenience. Have you seen those?
I have not.
Screen Rant. He does. Ryan George is the guy's name, and he does these really funny sort of him talking to himself, but obviously 2 camera cuts of him in like executive offices, and he does all like Hollywood movies and big TV shows and things, and it's the writer pitching the movie to the producer, and they go through like movies and point out like where all the plot stuff doesn't make any sense and all this kind of thing, and it's a whole back and forth between the producer and the writer of like, but why would they do that? And then like, oh right, so an atomic bomb went off. Okay, so that's gonna make it really dangerous and hard for the heroes to recover all of the people, whatever. And the writer goes, no, actually it's gonna be super easy, barely an inconvenience. And there's one of those like in every single video where something should be really ridiculously difficult, but because they need it as a plot device or whatever, it's super easy. It's just, I can thoroughly recommend them. They're all over the YouTubes. Like most of the time when the producer like challenges something, he's like, but how would this work? Why would that happen? The writer's like, I don't know. And the producer just goes, oh, okay then. Get on to the next point.
Okay, so it's Dune and Dune Messiah are good, and then it's Children of Dune, which you can read. And then it's God Emperor of Dune, which is good.
Okay.
I do have, if you want, I do have Dune and Dune Messiah on audiobook. If you want to use those, then you don't have to purchase them.
We can work that out afterwards.
Yeah.
But thank you for the offer. I appreciate it.
Oh, yeah.
Pirate, thank you for the 15 long months.
Hey Hydra, thank you, buddy. Thank you very much for your kindness. Welcome back to the underground lair, the road laying lair.
Hydra.
And how am I doing today? I'm doing grand. It's way too hot. So it's decided to be 29-30 today. And it can go dip itself in the water for all I care for that. But we're having fun. Lima's here, Stats is here. Stats is very quiet because he's not feeling very well, sadly. Okay, I think I think we got it, right? Or was there any more up the hill?
Nope, I think we got it.
Okay.
I will issue dispatch of the vehicles. Let's see. Hopefully it'll back up a little bit there.
Yes.
Oh no, he didn't start.
No,
far enough back.
We're good. This should be Oh, he started there? Oh.
Yeah, he did start. No, that's okay. I'll fix it.
Yeah.
I fix. If it, you know what, Grumbles, I'm gonna ask you to restart the thing because I can't click on anything. Nothing's working. I can't even change the routes.
Infrastructure.
Can you move that dot a little bit?
Oil.
Don't cancel the whole.
No.
Cancel the whole thing.
Which
just
dot?
move that. The first red one, and
yes.
move it slightly further up the hill.
Yes, I can do that, I think. Oh, wait, if I go open requests... Oh, now... No. I zoomed in over there, game. Okay. Oh, like here?
Yeah, that'll be better, because then it will start further back, and then we should...
Okay. And this one is okay? Yeah, should be, yeah, because then we avoid the tilt. Oh, that tighten that yard there, that turn there.
Yeah, that's the bit that worries me.
Those trucks are not gonna
But it's that or through the entire loading station.
Yeah.
Those corners are just as tight.
I think if I'd send them out there, then I'm imagining the semi will make that. But let's see. My imagination has often been wrong. Oh, looking good. Nice.
Oh, nice, nice.
And just enough space for before the next one.
Yeah, I think that yellow one is going to be an issue at the corner there.
I think that's gonna, yeah, okay.
It needs to take the corner, but that is too short. I think it's going to hit boxes and stuff. Oh,
Nope.
no.
Hey,
Yeah,
caught
see,
the
now
edge.
that's
Oh!
the issue.
Yeah, because of the
issue.
oversteer. Oh.
Yeah. That's okay. Well, that's an easy fix.
Okay. I will leave that in your capable hands while I
Okay.
stretch my legs.
Smash rank.
Dang it.
And
was
now
close,
I can't
chat.
open the request. I can't.
Oh, I can't.
wait,
Oh,
hey.
no.
Oh, wait. Oh,
It's got it? Okay.
He's back on. He's back on
Oh,
track.
they recovered. Ha!
Oh, and the second one didn't have the problem.
Nope.
Oh my god.
Ha! They're Infinity Symbol 8 drivers, says Soviet. No. No. You can keep your snowman and your cringe giggle. You take that back, sir. The second one smashed into the boxes. I didn't see that. Oh, I didn't tarmac this bit.
That's okay. It seems to be doing fine.
Yeah. Oh, they're going in. Oh, are they?
Yeah,
where are
I
they
know.
going into here?
Yeah, they're going into here, which is
Oh,
why I made that a fairly tight turn
no.
because of the post thing there.
You mean the tight turn that took them into the post?
Yeah.
Okay,
It
this.
was too tight a turn.
Okay, are you able to adjust the route? I'll stay out of the
No,
infrastructure menu.
It's I'm not connected properly, so if you want to change it a little bit.
Okay.
So if you take the sharp turn dot or plot thing back a little bit, so they'll turn sooner.
Yeah, what I had to do was bring them like they looked like they were going to hit that fence there, here.
Yeah. I think that's good.
Yeah, we'll give that a go.
And
Come
now
on,
they
Jeff.
Start downhill, which is good.
Come on, Jeff. Come on. As long as he doesn't oversteer. Yes.
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 Yeah. Woohoo.
Let's
We didn't need that
flipping
stupid
go.
bridge.
And straight in.
Yes. Finally. Finally.
Ah, there we go. We 110%ed it.
And now it's going to send out the proper trucks, or the actual trucks that we get paid for, essentially.
Yeah. Nice
Okay,
work.
So,
That
if you want to
solves
stretch your
my
legs,
fuel
we can stay
problem,
on this
then
map for a
figured.
bit. And then
Yeah,
we'll make
we
some
watch them
money.
run, exactly. Watch them run through and then
Then we'll switch to
I wish when you
Incommunicado.
spectated it when I think they're going to change that as well, that they I wish that they then what do you call it, that it then went to the next vehicle in the chain and that kind of thing rather than going back to
Oh
the,
yeah, that'd be cool.
the map view. All right, gang, I'll leave you watching this bit because there isn't an in between here. No, not even with the mouse. It's just either too far out or too far in. All right, I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. fine, chat. It's fine. Okay, stats. Oh, is he muted? I'd like the ability to curve bridges. That'd be nice.
All right, I am back. How do we do?
Pirate.
Thank you for the follow. Fuberon, welcome. Sharky. Forever 1992, welcome. Thank you for the follows here. On the Twitch side, thanks for the subs, those that did on the YouTube side. Really appreciate both of those. Completely free. Really helps me and encourages me to keep making silly stuff for you. Thank you very much for your support.
That's fine.
Hydra, thank you again for the 15 months. Much appreciated. It's fine? Good.
Yeah, other than I can't leave. But if you kind of go back to the hub, I imagine it will force me to save.
Yeah, that's weird. I probably will restart my game as well.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea for everyone involved at the moment.
Okay, so return to hub. Boop.
Save progress. There we go.
We got 100% on that. Nice. So, exit game is...
Yeah, I have 100% on Precipice, Aftermath, and Sunken now.
Nice.
Lovely. Because that was the... I had to go back on single player and finish that awful sand track. You remember that had the giant hole in it on the first map? The second part of the first map? From... Yeah, I had to go back and do that myself. It was not fun. But I got it.
All right, hang on a sec. I got a couple of DMs I got to check. Tilted head. Wow, get out. New drinking bottle for Grumbles. And a picture of a drinking cup that's a pineapple with a straw.
That's just rude.
Pirate, thank you for the 3 long months of subscribing, Doyan.
Kill it with fire.
I've also learned apparently that what I heard was that if you work with pineapple juice on your fingers for a while, it gets rid of your fingerprints
gift sub to
because of the enzyme in bromelain fruit.
Oh.
Apparently that's not true. Kind of sucks. Okay, I'm ready to rejoin you when available.
Right, what's this one last message here? Okay. Okay, don't have to worry about that one. Boop. TC has asked if he can join.
Oh, absolutely. Please do.
So, as long as we have a slot, we only have the 4 slots. So if everyone's here that started it, then I might have to ask people to drop off. But otherwise, sure.
Yeah. Is Tiger joining today, or I thought Mari was coming up to Tiger?
Mari, I don't know, because Mari's visiting with Lan for Lan's 50th. He's got a big gathering of all sorts of people coming over.
I see.
I'm not sure.
Did I tell you that, by the way, that Llanowar and I probably met many times, just we didn't know?
No, but I can imagine it.
He used to work like the next town over from me.
Mm-hmm.
And they were one of our biggest clients, and I was there like about once or twice a week for years.
Hey, Doin, thank you very much for gifting 3 months of Tier 1 to Soviet. That's really appreciated. Thank you very, very much. Oh, that's a funny coincidence.
Yeah. Because he was like, yeah, I used to work at this place. I'm like, I know that place. I know that place really well. I even referred to it by the old name, which is because now it's a part of Rolls-Royce. But it used to be Kameva, and that's what I said. And I was like, "Yep, that's it."
All right. So Incommunicado.
Stats is not rejoining, so we will have a slot regardless.
Ah, okay. Oh, good vibes, Stats. I hope you do feel better quickly, bud.
Buddy. Ready to join. Hello. Hello.
Hello, TC. Welcome. Right. So.
Thank you for the follow, Sambo.
Thank you for the follow, Sambo Ham. I imagine there's going to be a cutscene. So I'm going to show everyone that, and then I'll bring you away again so that I can start the multiplayer session up. So
is this a cutscene for the intro to the map?
I imagine that there will be one. I don't know, but I'm imagining there will be.
I will watch the stream.
Also doing, thank you for the resub, 6 months at tier 1 as well. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Okay, let's go. We got our special scout vehicle. Go. Yeah, it's a good coincidence, right, Lady L? It's funny. If you're hanging out on Twitch or YouTube and enjoying the show and you haven't already followed or subscribed, respectively. Again, remember it is free and really helps me out. So consider tickling those buttons. I appreciate it. Ooh.
That does look fancy.
Pretty. It's like Stat said, the trees are like in autumn. Eastern Europe, autumn.
Connection unstable. Too much static.
No, we can't hear Kelly properly shouting at us every 5 minutes because the connection's unstable.
It's a relay problem. Reach
Oh, dear.
the relay and investigate. I repeat, reach the relay and investigate.
If she tells us to fix a relay station so she can talk to us properly, let's not do that.
That's exactly what she's telling us to do. All right, 1 second, chat. Multiplayer, start session. Boop. Continue. Boop.
But yeah, if you notice, the bot version of the Land Rover is called whatever it's called, SAR, and that's
Yep.
Search and Rescue.
Search and rescue, yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, the multiplayer is started, so you should be able to...
Already on my way.
Nice, I will wait here for a moment. And we have to go over there.
You know what I think you should do right now?
What?
Because it's a new map and I want you to have fun with it. I think you should stop, go back to the other map, get the mama loot, and then start the new map. So you start the new map with the awesome vehicle.
You think? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I think that would be cool.
It has a winch and everything as well, right?
Oh yes.
Okay. All right.
I have disconnected. I will get some socks and I'll be right back. It's cold. I need 2 pairs of socks.
What? It's the 31st of May. How cold could it be?
It's cold here.
Yeah, you must have some fan blowing under your desk or something. I need 2 pairs of socks in
I'm
summer,
getting
right?
old, man. My circulation is super bad.
Well, that's fair. Yeah. Okay. Boop. Boop.
I can't join.
1 second. Oh, I will... you should be able to join on Steam Friends once the multiplayer is up and running. How you doing, TC? It's good to have you with us.
I'm good, thank you very much for letting me join.
No problem. I wish this game would let like 8 people in. It's a shame it's limited.
Cool.
Okay. Garage. Shop. See, because it says the links is one that you have to find complete objectives for, but I don't know. If Stats has done a fair bit of the Incommunicado map, then it must be quite a way away. Alright, we'll buy this one, chat. We're going to join the Mameluke team. 42 grand, just like that, just gone. You know what will be funny now? If the game's like, well, you've already spawned this other vehicle in, you can't change now.
Oh yeah.
I suppose I'd have to do a reset progress or something.
Ah, okay. So the links is not even on this map.
You can buy vehicles in the hub screen. You can. The shop is there. I didn't think of that.
Oh, you can't? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The links is on the Deluge map, which is apparently a different one.
Ah, okay, okay.
Yeah. After we've done Incommunicado, we can go to Deluge.
For some reason, whenever I'm in that, it's the same with the company and changing your logo and everything, which I did a YouTube short for. It's not, for whatever reason, I focus right in on picking the map and I never look at that bar on the top left. It just doesn't stick out in my mind. So
Oh.
That's why I didn't think to even look for the garage being there.
Oh.
So you know what's funny? It actually won't let me spawn in. It's okay, chat. Since how do I spawn in a different vehicle?
Oh, you might need to exit and reset the map.
Yeah, that's what I think I'd have to do, right? Called it. Good job we didn't drive anywhere.
Yeah.
8 people would, yeah, imagine the chaos. Yeah, exactly.
Delicious, delicious chaos.
There we go. Got it. Thank you. Yeah, 20, 28, 29 at the moment here. Gonna be, thankfully, heavy rains and down at 21 for the start of Dune. Although humidity will probably be through the roof then. Alright, so wait 1 second. Screen, start, multiplayer, start session. Okay, there we go. You guys should be able to join on Steam now.
I like how quick that is, because you say start session and it's like 2 seconds after you say that, it's already up on my friend session list.
Yeah, awesome. TC, let me know if you can see it or not.
Yep, it's up. I'm just gonna...
Okay.
I repeat, reach the relay and
Yep, yep, that's great.
Nice. Alright, I'll wait here. Because I imagine we're going to have to help each other.
Probably.
Because the 5-day forecast is never wrong. Shh. Don't say that. Don't say that, Viper. This time it'll be fine. It'll be correct. I'm sure it'll be fine with Viper, Reckless, TC, and Dog added to the mix, right? Yeah, exactly. What could possibly go wrong? This vehicle is quite impressive.
I'm gonna go down to the gas station here real quick, just see what's down here.
Okay.
I need premium petrol. 98 octane, please.
Alright, there's a lot of water there.
Probably gonna be a garage here, I'm guessing.
Yeah, this thing moves well.
It's nice, right?
Yep.
But you didn't you test stats when he had his out?
No. Stats drove his up to where we were and then tipped it over. So all I really saw of it was a tire in my face. Yeah, this vehicle's pretty impressive. I like it already. Oh, look at that massive upturned tree. Wow. Roots right out of the ground. That's awesome. That looks amazing.
I didn't want to take the road back to you, so I'm going cross country, and I love the fact that I can go cross country this time.
Mm-hmm.
I found mushrooms.
Oh.
Ooh.
Edible or magic? Well, I suppose that doesn't rule. That's not mutually exclusive.
Hey, you're back on the air. I was
Damn it.
worried for a hot minute there. So, I've been going through the list of damaged facilities, and you know what? It's one heck of a long list. And our list of assets is short. And by short, I mean it's just little old you. I'm sending you the to-do list now.
I'm not sure.
That should keep you busy.
How very dare you?
Are you being dwarvish, young lady?
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, visit the steel facility. Reach location, track. Okay, and there's 2 of them over there. And that is to the east.
Oh, I'll just go back to the gas station then, I guess. Doesn't count that I've been there already. We have to go there again.
Oh,
Ooh,
for
mushrooms.
the welding thing, you mean?
They're portobellos, by the way, TC.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that's fun.
yeah, we have to unlock it. And the fact that I was there 2 minutes ago doesn't count. Portobellos.
You just, for whatever reason, it made me think I saw a strange, like a half-crushed barrel, and I was like, hang on a minute. Are there any fancy barrels around?
Oh yeah, that's a good question. Where's the money? Show me the money.
Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that. All right, main quests.
Well, none of us are, neither of us are short on finances right now, and
Yeah.
we have pretty much all of the vehicles we want.
This is also true. That is one heck of a large mushroom. That's crazy. That's okay. That's fine. Wasn't exactly what I wanted to do, but I'll take it.
Our relay can't do much without fuel, unfortunately. So, here's the plan.
Okay,
the
I
semi-truck
have
from the gas
reached the
station to the
garage.
relay.
There is
I hear
a
no
tanker
objections,
lorry here
So I consider the motion passed.
that needs to go somewhere.
Yep. Wow, this map is amazing. But very, very different. I love it. Ooh, wait. That is a big drop. Okay, I have encountered the first major obstacle. So we're gonna backtrack a bit here. Okay, I see another path. I'm gonna actually put a marker here so that nobody's gonna go falling in. Are you gonna try and jump that, TC? I knew it. There's no way you'll get over that.
Ain't no stopping us now, Panama.
And he's in the ditch. He might
What he's
make it
done
up there.
What he's done there is turn himself into a bridge for you.
Oh yeah, that's true. Maybe I could jump him. Let's go.
It's Top Gear. Someone drives into a gully and then they lay the road on top of them. Oh, that doesn't look good.
Help us. Did my engine just stop? Oh no. Thanks, TC. Brilliant. Brilliant work. Yes. Engine's running. Yes. Look at that. Teamwork making the dream work.
Nice.
It's the NSA all over again. The Northern Salvage Association. Right, we've got to go left here. Well, the health and safety supervisor was the first one in the gully. What could possibly go wrong? I didn't really expect that we'd get out of there. I thought we'd be getting Lima over to bail us out.
I'm doing the Mad Max tanker lorry.
Well, that's the semi-truck squared away. And just so you know, You're starting to impress people over here. Even me.
read from Best Joke Book, full of laugh, da? A friend of mine swapped the label on his partner's spice rack. I asked him if they had noticed. He replied, no, but the time is cumin. Nice one, got you. Oh, we definitely need that tree dismantling.
A friend of mine have very extensive garden with lots of herbs. I ask him, how do you find the time? And he says, it's right there next to sage.
Bah. Yeah, I've already freed myself. Yeah, this vehicle's working for me so far.
I have never flipped the Mameluke and not have it roll onto its wheels again.
I have within minutes. But to be fair, I was trying to do a Dukes of Hazzard across a canyon or a small
yeah.
ditch using TC as a ramp. Well, are you stuck somewhere or?
Yeah, just hung up on a small tree.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, you got in the same position I got. Yep. Hang on. We can get this done. Hang on, no, I don't want to connect there. I want to connect there. Oh, apparently I'm not strong enough to winch you. You'll have to do what I did, which is winch off that big tree there. Maybe. Or, hang on, let me do a run-up. That might help. No, you're going to pull me over.
I don't know where we get these lorries from, but every single warning dial and light on the dashboard is either blinking or completely lit up.
Hang on, I have to push you off backwards. Okay, now give it a run up. There we go. That was the way. Already a ridiculous amount of getting stuck on this map. Do the vehicles take damage? No.
This place got messed up pretty bad by the hurricane. We don't get those where I come from. So, I need you to go see exactly how bad we're talking here. Take a look around and report its current condition.
There are some functions that they've removed from Snow and Mudrunner that I kind of wish were still in the game, and there are some functions in this, several actually, that I wish was in Snow and Mudrunner.
Yeah, we were talking about a few days ago. It's like I can imagine in the future maybe if this one is successful, they'll do like a hybrid.
Yeah, best of both worlds kind of
But
thing.
they are already planning to do a hard mode for this with things like fuel management added in. But again, I don't think that'll be fun personally, but could be wrong.
No.
Area revealed. Ah, there's the steel mill. Okay, cool. And the eastern tunnel. Right. So set up a highland base.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do now. I might need some pushing help here.
Ah, it's all the way back there again. Okay.
Essentially, I'm clearing the road here, so we need to get a semi through, so we have to keep it on the road.
On the road again. Oof. I thought I was gonna go tip over there. Okay, there's loads of concrete stuff down here. Okay. Let's have a look.
A Mameluke.
Mameluke. Mameluke by ABBA. So, a route that cuts across here could be rather convenient. There's actually a little path there. I reckon if we set a little road up here. Maybe. That would connect the relay station and the steel pipe area conveniently.
Okay, so I fixed this route now. Should be good. Just had to get rid of some debris.
Oh, raining. No sand allowed, just bridges.
It's an awful idea.
Mm-hmm.
That is a challenge, definitely.
You let me know when you finish that challenge run. And what your times were.
Yeah. And then we will not do the same. Okay, Highland Base restored.
Nice.
Oh, we even repainted it.
Repairing the power substation and restoring the electricity supply would be a huge help. After all, you can't really do much without juice. But it's going to take some driving. This time, I'll ask you to take the truck loaded with steel beams from the relays yard to the power substation. For sure you can handle it. But please exercise a little caution. If the truck turns over, you'll be in a lot of trouble and a long way from help. By the by, we had a driver up and quit on us. Just not cut out for the job, I guess. Only 18 hours behind the wheel was enough to send him running. Didn't even deliver the truck of steel beams all the way. Left it next to the town church. Could you bring the truck to the garage? Would be a great help. And net you a nice bonus.
Alright. Is that the truck you're in? Or is that an AI? It's an AI. What is that?
This one coming up here is an AI. Yeah.
Oh, okay. You did a route. Okay.
Yeah. No, we established and now it's sending things. I don't know how many.
Oh, deliver the cargo truck, but the cargo truck is in the middle of the fog of war.
Oh dear. Oh, so that's where the garage is, the Highland Base. Okay, so not at the gas station. There we go. Nice. Okay, so now we got 8 fuel.
Yeah. So where is the cargo truck then? Oh, it's here. Okay, I'm in the cargo truck. Who wants to help guide me over there?
Let's see. Oh, well, where are we going with it? Is it the bottom left one?
Into the fog of war.
No, that's a gas tank thing.
Yeah.
Oh, there. Oh, okay, I see it. Yeah, sure. Let's go. Do we think that the cargo truck will be able to get there without fixing any of the road on the way? Or should we do a
have no
Mameluke
clue.
run first?
We could do the sensible thing would be to do the Mameluke run first. So if you guys want to go ahead, you can. I'll bring the truck like as far as we can get it.
Okay.
And then we go from there.
Let's go, TC.
It did say not to tip the truck over, so...
Yeah, we're gonna need sand, I can tell you that much.
Yeah.
Sand we can do by the tons. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a leave this truck until you've got the road sorted out, but you know, no risk, no fun.
Let's see. Yeah, dead ahead is better.
That is some nasty looking mud. Diff lock on. Bit of speed. Yeah, we're getting there.
I think so far there's one place.
One place, one...
Yeah, you cut out, TC.
You cut out after you said one pl...
I think there's one bit where we're going to need sand, isn't there, so far?
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Okay, you can get there.
So
Absolutely,
definitely, if we're going to want to get the Jeffs there, then we're going to have to build road for sure. Is it straight up the highway, or...?
Yeah, straight up, and then when you get to a T-crossing, stick to the tarmac.
Okay.
Oh, there's another cargo truck here with more pipes on it.
All right.
Are we sure that you're supposed to bring the truck here, not find a truck up here and bring back?
Nope. I mean, it's me, so I might have misread it.
Deliver the cargo truck to the Highland base.
Wait a minute. Yeah, why am I coming up here? I got confused. I read something in chat. I read something wrong. It's not chat's fault, but I misread it.
You take that one back, and I'll take this one back.
I misread it. Somebody wrote something about a church or whatever, and of finding a church, and I mistook that as being drive this truck somewhere.
Here where it is. At least it's a nice sightseeing, though, right?
Yeah, heat's getting to me.
And now we know that this truck will make it all the way back because you made it here.
Yeah, exactly. Is it the same kind of cargo truck? I assume so.
Yeah, no, it looks identical. But it says cannot secure cargo. But it's already strapped down, so I'm not entirely sure.
Oh, my truck doesn't even give me the option to do the...
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
I just saw that it was already locked in place, so I just left it alone.
Yeah, that's why my question as well. Why it looks certainly strapped down, not with the yellow bands, but
there is a tree across the road here that's annoying. Have I gone too far?
No.
No.
We're on the right track. TC, how did you manage that? Winch onto me.
Cue Jeff Goldblum. TC finds a way.
Okay, how you go? He that tree that was across the road, he straddled it with his Land Rover.
Oh, well played.
The tree is not movable, which I thought it.
Yeah, no. That
Unfortunately.
That's probably one that we can cut away when we get that equipment unlocked.
I think that might be mulchable, but not like cuttable. Did you just go through the mud, Ramos?
Yes. Diff lock, 4-wheel drive, maybe a bit of low gear at the steeper part at the end of it. Hey Everly, good to see you. Let's go.
I'm just looking where the welding gas is.
Yeah. I hope it's an argon mix. That's the best.
I'm here? Question mark?
Yeah, no, that's where we're bringing this. I think you were supposed to go west of the gas station with that thing.
Oh my god.
I think? I'm not sure.
Which of these bloody missions am I doing?
Here we go.
Hey, you did a great job with that truck. So great, in fact, management just pushed all of the Weaver's tasks onto you. Isn't being popular great? Sometimes I hate this place with more passion than usual. At least it's not too bad for now. Just bring some more steel beams to the Highland base.
I'm very confused because you've got steel beams.
I think this has got nothing to do with anything yet. I think this is another mission we haven't triggered yet.
Okay.
Either that. I'm going to drive into the delivery point in case it's that.
Yeah. It's very strange. Very, very strange.
But yeah, the fact that you can't even unstrap this stuff.
Isn't that the steel beam mission that's just triggered if you go on objectives? I think that's what you've got, isn't it?
Yeah, try driving into the blue again, Grumbles, and see if it triggers.
Driving it in now. Be kind of funny if it is. Nope.
No.
I don't know where. We have to do normal steel. Is this steel beams? Hang on, I'll look again at the map.
Bring resources to the zone, steel beams. But that's what you have, isn't it? Oh no, okay. So what you have needs to go to the main power substation.
Main power substation.
That's the one you have. And there is a fairly good road leading there already.
I saw, okay. So I started much nearer to it, and then I have to go back there now, I think. Okay, that's fine. So... Oh, and we can't... There's no way this one gets across that hole. So we're doing our first sand road thing.
Okay.
Okay, that's cool. That's fine. Now I've got a clear task to do. Okay, first thing we need... Big old sand tipper. Well, we could be a little bridge, but we don't have the materials for a bridge right now.
I'm gonna see if I can get this gas tank over by TC. What do you think, TC? Can we get it out?
I'm gonna find it.
Because I was thinking if you can use the Land Rover to kind of get it to a place where I can pick it up with the mule, we might be okay.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find it. It's here somewhere, but we've got to find the actual gas tank.
Thank you, please.
Oh, area revealed? Question mark?
Yeah, you're gonna need the mule. It's. I'll try and pull it to the road. Okay.
Okay, I'm almost there.
Trying to find if there's any concrete around here, but there's none. I guess because they're going to do more with wood.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. That might be cool though.
Yep.
Because there is, what's it called, a scout bridge, which is basically 3 planks and a screw.
This map is very devoid of concrete so far, from what I'm seeing. Unless I'm not highlighting it properly. But it's this one here, resources, yeah. Lots of yellow, lots of blue, and no concrete.
Maybe there's no concrete here.
Yep.
It is Eastern Europe, so that would kind of make sense. Wood is plentiful.
If you go in the garden next door to this, you'll be better. You'll be in a better position.
Oh, I was under the illusion that I would be able to bring any vehicles I want in here that I own. But, oh no, I can. Oh, sorry. I don't know. I thought the game wasn't showing me the button for the... I thought I was in the garage already, but I wasn't. I was in the vehicle menu. Heat's getting to me, chat. Heat's definitely getting to me. Okay, big dump truck. Boom.
That seems safe with a gas tank.
Here we go. Gas tank on board. I'm supposing it's a sturdy tank, so tossing it about a bit should be fine. Last thing you want to hear when fiddling with the gas tank was, "Hey, anyone got a light?"
Kaboom.
Yeah. What's the joke? The last thing you want to hear when you're on the operating table? Oh shit.
Are those my keys?
Yeah. Hey guys, watch this.
Whose teeth are these?
Oh, no bridges available. I can't even map out a bridge.
Oh, there you go.
I guess we're gonna have to find a sawmill then.
Oh, wait, what do you mean we're supposed to be the other leg? Hey D20,
has
welcome
been the
in.
most hilarious mistake during your vasectomy. Or, you know, the thing with Dr. Johnson is, in his handwriting, the words tonsils and testicles look exactly alike.
Oh, here's a tricky one. Hey, Dopey Roll. So, rate the game deciding on what to do. Is this better than SnowRunner, like fun-wise, mission-wise? Okay, so this is going to be very subjective. I've played, like... In fact, hang on. I'm going to look it up. I'm going to actually look it up. So, I can't really answer that for you because you're going to have to know what you like playing. And I have played 5.1 hours of SnowRunner. I believe it was one stream, one session, and I've never played. It's not even installed. I haven't played it again because I'm personally not a fan of the challenge of like, well, you're just stuck in the mud or you're trying to not get stuck in the mud, and that's kind of feels like more or less what it is. I know there's the getting from A to B and whatever, but for me there's no bigger purpose in it, right? For me personally, this game, we've had this for what, like a week and a half, give or take. I already have 62.6 hours in this game, and I love it. And part of me is like, well, I've got to do a fair bit more of this because June's starting next Thursday, so on Wednesday I've already got booked for other things, so I'm kind of like getting my fix. So for me personally, there's your answer. I give this game, in terms of fun and like just the feeling of the rewarding nature of just getting stuff done, this one is like a 10 out of 10 in terms of like your objective and how it feels to go about playing the game and getting it done. The graphics are good. The audio is generally good, although in multiplayer there's a lot of times where vehicles are like super quiet, and like now I've got them turned down a little bit so that I can hear my friends in the call, but it's also a known sort of bug or whatever that they were working on, that some of the vehicles are too quiet and that. But the music's good, it looks good, it's atmospheric. There's going to be more patches for it for a couple of little things. The AI can be a bit annoying and that. So like overall I would say the game is for me personally, with the amount of fun I'm having with it, it's probably like an 8 out of 10. And if they fix the AI and a couple of the little things, like maybe add a couple of quality of life, there's also going to be modding, or there is modding support, but there's not any real mods at the moment, but there's the potential for that as well. Yeah, and I think it's pretty much as much fun solo, but with friends. For me personally, again, it amps it up another level, and I think the feeling of co-op when you do missions together is very strong with this game. Like, it feels clearly purpose built for multiplayer, and it feels very rewarding in multiplayer as well. Like, someone's laying the sand down, someone's smoothing it, somebody's laying the asphalt, somebody's getting a crane to pick you up out of a ditch that you've got yourself stuck in. That kind of thing feels very very rewarding. And there's plenty of shenanigans that you can get into in this game, even though it's not as difficult in the driving aspect as the other games.
Not to mention the Jeff sub-game.
Yeah. So I think that if they can tweak the AI or give us some other quality of life opportunities, like upgrading their vans and stuff like we've talked about, then the game just gets extra points. I mean, if you're going to be really... I mean, the game is probably like a 7.5 or something out of 10. And then if I play multiplayer and we're doing missions together, then it goes up to like an 8. And if they fix some of the AI and stuff like that... Oops, sorry, TC. I didn't see you there, mate. I really didn't. The camera angle didn't show you coming. Oh, my God.
Reckless dumping.
Help.
Nope.
I really didn't see... I really didn't see...
I think maybe pushing him from the other side might help more.
No. I'm going to do full roll. He's going to full... Yeah, I got that. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional.
Oh, okay.
There you go. I'm a professional dumper. All right, TC, you're back in the game.
Only slightly traumatized.
I didn't see him, Jay. You can clip it. You should clip it. I didn't... He wasn't on my screen, and then I was just backing up, and then suddenly, bang, TC was there. He was on the spin cycle. No, wow, it wasn't on purpose, I swear. I didn't know he was there. He just got absolutely yeeted off the road. He did, right? We've got to turn that into a clip. Dropping sand. I know there's a whole lot of sand on that road now that needs to be cleared up as well.
Okay, Grumbles.
Yeah.
When I tell you, click refill.
Okay. TC, we haven't built that road yet, buddy. TC,
okay,
your delivery of yourself into that ditch was a bit premature there, mate. Yes, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Press refill.
I'm pressing refill.
Press it again.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah. So this is an example of a little thing that they probably need to patch.
Yes, but right now it's very helpful.
Look at Lima, I mean, hardcore exploiting his way through the game.
No, don't dump it. just stand there and be my.
Oh,
refill.
I'm your. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it's not so much. Yeah, we can co-op this together, or the rest of us could just stand around filling up sand with an exploit as Lima completes the game on his own.
Just this little piece here. It's gonna take forever if we're gonna.
What
have
this
to go
little
back and
piece?
forth.
This is the first main challenge. All right. Unbelievable.
You good? Did you get that out of your system?
Yeah. Well, we don't have access to bridges, Killer Turkey. They're not enabled yet for this map. I guess they get enabled at a later stage, or maybe not at all. I don't know. Bridges would not. This is not Madison County, sir.
TC, do you think you could bring a dozer over?
I'm just about to go and... I've made it across.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Look, he doesn't even need the bloody roads. Well done, TC.
If
Very
only
good.
the AI was as good at this as TC.
I know, right? Yeah.
And my office chair have in common. They've both seen better days.
Hey!
There you go.
Okay, the factory looks good to go for now.
Make sure to summon the Sandman, yeah.
Power. I'm sure you understand what needs to be done. But if we're doing it by the book, restore the power supply to the factory according to regulatory blah blah blah.
Pressure refill.
So, here's the gist. Lay a cable from the power substation to the factory.
See, if we don't fully empty the truck, we can both do
I
it.
don't need that on my report. Or my conscience.
Because there's only 4 slots in the game, I'm just keeping them open in case any of my regulars friends here wanna jump in or come back. You know, if Stats feels better or Tiger wants to jump in, that kind of thing.
Hey, bonjour.
Bonsoir.
Aha!
Bonjour.
Speaking of, look, there you are, exactly.
Hi.
Hello, welcome.
How long are we on for today?
We're going till about just before 6 o'clock, about 10 to 6, because then we've got the premiere of Zomboid. So we've got another, what's that, 3 hours left? 2.5? Pretty good. There's a lot going on in my brain. Extra out. You are dirty. Wow. Shut up, old me.
Last time I saw Cadbury's Cream Egg Bunny, it had breasts.
Unfortunately, Stats wasn't feeling very well, so he's hopped off.
No. Hopped off. Cadbury.
Yep.
Really?
But we have... well, that wasn't meant to be related to the bunny joke, but yeah, okay, I'll take it.
Wow.
I'm that good at jokes that I didn't even mean it. But we have the ever-capable Mr. T.C. Freer, who may have just been completely yeeted off the road by me reversing the 40-tonner without knowing he was coming down the road. I don't know if you saw that bit, Tiger, but that was quite the coincidence.
Just sat down.
Okay.
Just seconds ago.
It was quite the coincidence.
Definitely X'd out when they're capable. What did you say you wanted? A digger thingy, probably.
Dozer, so we can plane out some sand here. We're good.
Yeah, clips there.
Yeah, Tiger, new map. Very fancy.
Yeah, we just finished the other one not long ago.
Did we get any use out of the tiny road I had planned, or was it scrapped for a different solution?
We reworked that section.
There was a lot of more trialing and realizing where it wouldn't work, and
Trialing and error, and mostly
Yeah.
error.
yeah. And Jeff, bloody hell, the castle one, in the end I had to give them a little push up the hill. Even with all the paving in that, they would still get stuck. So, and I think the 3 remaining trucks, or the 4, all of them got stuck in a different spot, each one of them. And some of them kind of, you could see it, and others was like, there's no way you get stuck there. If you just brought an all-wheel drive vehicle, you'd be fine.
What do you think, Grumbles? Is that enough?
I think we're pretty close.
So I don't mean to alarm you guys,
Yeah.
but I'm going exploring.
All right, have fun. Do you have the Mameluke now?
No. I'm
Yeah.
still only level 6.
Hang on a second.
Okay.
I'll fill up completely. So let it fill up all the way.
Okay.
Grumbles.
Yep. It was, it spilled.
There you go. Take some more.
It wants me to level out again. Even though I didn't move, the weight of the sand made me unlevel. Okay, there we go. Probably
I think we're good.
good for a road now, yeah. So this map, Tiger, has stopped us from making bridges for now.
What?
Yeah.
Heckin' rude.
Mm-hmm.
What is that, Lima?
It's what? Second route?
What?
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 Is that didn't say anything?
I didn't say anything.
What?
No, I was just asking Lima why we're being prevented from making bridges.
Are you accusing me of talking to the makers of the game and making sure we can't build bridges on this one?
No, I'm accusing you of being the reason why we're not allowed to make more bridges.
Oh, I see.
They're like, oh, he's broke the game. Oh, it's okay. I see how it is. And then they're like,
I appreciate that you. I appreciate that you think I have more power over this than I do. Not necessarily the case.
Tiger, if you would like to try the Mameluke, I have mine near the Highland base here, and you can happily go off exploring.
sounds like a good idea.
Because we're road working, and I do think you'll enjoy it. But I also understand if you want to wait instead.
Land Rover's kind of shit, so I'll or the original Land Rover's kind of shit.
Yeah.
Mameluke's very, very, very good.
Is this the store version of the Taz?
The what? I don't know what that is.
There's another Scout that has a similar kind of large tired build
Ah, okay. Yeah.
called the Taz.
Ah, okay.
There's also the Lynx, which has the giant Unimog wheels.
Yeah, I think the Taz comes even after the Lynx, right? I do remember there's 2 more, yeah. So I don't know, is the answer. The Lynx we're going to unlock on a map, but apparently not this one, the next one.
No, next one. Deluge. Deluge.
Any tips on the game?
Don't fall over.
Plan for a lot of time, because everything takes way longer than you'd imagine it would. When it comes to the vehicles and the vehicle shop, highly recommend getting the Mule T1 cargo crane truck when you can.
Very good.
27,000. It's a little bit kind of top heavy or prone to rolling a bit, so be careful driving it. But that one will set you up for getting for either making the materials and things you need if you're just doing that, or making more money if you want to buy more vehicles. That one's definitely a recommended purchase. The other thing is that all of the purchased vehicles in the shop are essentially brand new, better, more capable versions of the ones you're driving. So if you find a truck that you really like in the Rusty model, maybe consider purchasing. You don't have to buy all of them, but it's worth considering buying the ones that you're using a lot, depending on how you're playing the game.
Like, if you make a lot of asphalt roads, get the paver and the roller, because they're a lot better than the Rusty ones.
Yes, exactly. But I will also add that none of it is essential. You know,
yeah.
The cargo crane truck is probably the one difference maker in that regard, because otherwise you'd have to use 2 vehicles to have a crane with you and a cargo truck. So that makes a big difference to have access to that vehicle. But of course, it also can't carry, big weights and pick up big weights. So you know, there are limits to what it can do.
When in doubt, pour sand on something.
Mm-hmm. Another big tip that we've learned today: if you're gonna make bridges somewhere, put down the sand either end first to where the bridge is going to connect to the land, and flatten it out and pave it, so asphalt layer, and then roll it, and then put the bridge down after that, because the bridges will snap better and behave better for the AI drivers when you're connecting the bridge between 2 asphalt covered ends, rather than just on sand or whatever. Yeah, and other than that, just have fun.
I'll bring the cable layer and we'll connect the steel beams facility.
Was this the way I went last time? No, this wasn't at all the way I went. That's why I'm so muddy here. I don't want to be going this way at all.
Where does the power connect to each end?
That's what I'm doing now, the cable layer. So, and then when we get down to the steel beams facility, we just need to bring a bunch of scrap in to be recycled so we can get 5 beams out. And back to base.
Who would have thought taking the parking brake off helped the vehicle move? Oh, I'm having a weird multiplayer experience like Stats Blog. My parking brake is just turning itself on and off. Wait, did somebody just do a... Oh, that was the Lucky Hawkins. So the key combo for the Lucky Hawkins channel redeem has also pressed the button for the parking brake. I thought so. I was like, I don't even remember having the parking brake on at this point.
That's funny.
You notice that the mud doesn't stick to the front and sides like in SnowRunner? I mean, yeah, I don't know. Again, I just talked about, I only have 5 hours in SnowRunner in one session I played ages ago, so I don't really have a good point of reference to compare things.
The game's not SnowRunner.
But yeah, this is not, it's not SnowRunner or SnowRunner sequel or anything at all. It's there's obviously overlap, but it is very much its own beast.
Yeah. It's the same engine, and there are cars. That's about it.
Yeah. And you can tip your cars, and you can get horribly stuck, and you can need help from your friends, and then your friends can get stuck. So there, you know, there's a lot of understandable.
I kind of feel like in SnowRunner, the whole point is to get stuck and then get unstuck.
Yeah.
In this, not so much.
No. Is there still flattening of this area going on, or is it?
Nope.
Okay, there needs to be a little bit.
With it. I would love to bring a fancy dozer, but I still don't have that.
Wait, I thought it was only the cheap dozer you didn't have.
Yeah, no, I can't buy a fancy one, a version of the cheap one, because I haven't unlocked that.
Oh, I see. That actually blocks that. Okay. For some reason, I thought I'd seen your dozer in your colors.
No, you've been hallucinating, sir.
I know I've seen Tiger's one and Stats' purple one. My handbrake is still turning on and off all the time. Maybe there's a dodgy wire here on my, wait a minute. No, that can't be. I thought I might have been leaning on my keyboard by accident. I did! I leant on my space bar! I was resting without really feeling it. I was just touching the space bar ever so lightly with my hand or the cable of the controller, and it was the space bar is the keyboard for the handbrake. Oh, that's funny.
That's funny.
I was like, what on earth? I thought it was the redeem, but it wasn't. There you go. D20, you're off the hook, bud.
For now. Okay, Steel Beams facility is hooked up.
Nice.
Whoa. I thought you said hooked up, not torn down and completely rebuilt, sir.
Yeah. we had a budget meeting and we realized, oh, we can actually find. Oh, okay.
With the new power cable, we'll have no trouble keeping this factory running. Great job. If we're to
I did lay the power cable in the swamp.
Have too many materials. There's no point just sitting around while we wait for HQ to send us everything we need, or for everything we need to just fall from the sky. Which, let's be honest, is more probable. I suggest you check out the steel pipes facility. It's close to the center of the operations area. If it's working, we'll be cutting out a lot of waiting time. Speaking of cutting out time, there's a stump mulcher that might be very helpful in clearing a path for you. It's in the truck's shack near the relay. Swing by there and pick it up.
Yeah, let's go. The mulcher.
Howdy, all. My name's Stump Mulcher.
Wait, where was the mulcher?
In the shack. Didn't you listen to Kelly?
No, I try not to.
Wow. So rude to my workboy.
I know, right? What do you think, TC? Is this gonna work?
It's always curiosity when TC's that quiet. What's happening? How much trouble has he got himself into?
My mule is loading up a small car on the back of it.
I'm loading up as well.
Ooh, guys.
Yes.
I have found something interesting.
Nice.
Ooh.
What did you
Let's get
find,
done.
sir?
Let me see if we get a trigger point in the side.
Just there near the river.
There
should
we
be
go.
A good place to set up your base of operations. In the meantime, we're being asked to do some quick repairs on the building so that it doesn't fall apart.
Oh, wow.
Just
Crikey, you're
gather
miles away.
resources and get it over with. You know
Told
better
you I
than
was
me
going to
by
go
now.
exploring.
Yep.
You did. You did do that.
Yep.
So there we go. River base available for setup here at some point.
Oh dear.
Don't worry, it's a no-go focus. Oh my god, it's so good.
Nako, no calorie company.
Yes.
It's a very catchy name.
I have one that's called the Grand Sour, which has lemon, elderflower, and apple, and it's so good.
Is it the what is it called? The rhubarb, the rhubarb raspberry mix,
Yeah.
and there's also the yellow and green satsuma lime thingy. I like both
Yeah, those are new. I haven't been able to get those here yet.
those. Oh really?
Mari has been able to get those in Germany. And she's in Sweden right now visiting Lon. She sent me a picture from the store. Like, they have so many Noko. Oh my god, thank you.
Who's at this gathering that Lan's having?
Finn, Mari, Shogo, Arwina,
Shion.
There's any other. Shion, yes,
yeah.
Shion too. Yeah.
And I'm not sure, is Mama Goat and
I don't think they're there yet.
they're
though.
not there yet.
No,
right?
they'll be moving soon, so
Yeah.
in about just over a month actually.
Very exciting. And they're gonna be around me when I go visit my parents and stuff.
Hey,
So right next door, basically. You missed that, Tiger. Did you hear that me and Lan have probably run into each other several times before we knew each other we existed?
no, really?
Yeah, because the place he worked at was one of our oldest.
That's awesome, Blue.
Like,
That's
longest
really cool.
clients. So I've been there hundreds and hundreds and hundreds.
I wish
of
I had
times.
time to go and check out the
okay.
Clan Folk update.
So I was like, oh yeah, straight in the door and then to the right. Yep, that's what I said. Okay, yeah, I've been there several times.
Like two ships passing in the night.
Oh, yeah, exactly. So the car for steel beams is not even 2 steel beams. It's 1 and about 3/4 of a steel beam.
Oh, right. I have a place I can mark that has plenty of stuff. Give me a ping. Where's the steel beam thing?
Southeast.
There, right. So I'll put a marker where I know there's 2 very large and fairly easily obtainable cars.
Yeah,
for
but
recycling.
no, what I'm saying is the cars are useless. It's
Yeah, but here there's 2 and they're very easy to get to, so you know it's kind of a risk reward kind of thing. Blue flag on it. Southwest, just south of Redwood Bay. Red.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Red. I can't.
pretty far away. Yeah, okay, I'll get it later.
But like it's just out of the tunnel where we spawn, and then it is super easy to get to, which is why I think it might be worth having a look at it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
TC, that pipe is not strapped down. Oh my god, I can't believe the health and safety guy is doing that. He's got a full mule full of cargo in the back, and he's also got an extra pipe that's just thrown across the top, still strapped onto the crane arm.
Hey.
Yeah.
Who's the professional here? Him or you?
Well, he's supposed to be the health and safety guy.
Yeah, whoa. No, this is why we trust him. If he's doing it, it's fine for us to do it.
Oh,
son,
yeah,
right?
okay. I
Right?
see your... Yeah, that's...
Yeah.
Yeah, that's smart.
And to be fair, To be fair, as Stats said, do as I say, not as I do.
You know what it is? You know what it is, Grumbles? This is a classic Jim Dark Magic. Dude, same team.
Yeah,
Same team.
I was just flabbergasted.
Oh, speaking of D&D stuff, I'm not sure.
Is that a
if you
Flabbergast
are
reference to Flabbergast?
But recently, both Chris Perkins and a few others of notable D&D fame have been seen cavorting. No, hanging out with a lot of the Critical Role cast, and potentially maybe joining the team to do some stuff with them.
Oh.
Yeah, could be cool.
That would be fabulous.
Yeah. Nice. It's probably been a long while since Chris was on the Critical Role season 1.
Yeah.
I would really enjoy to see what Chris Perkins could do with Daggerheart.
Not familiar with the Daggerheart.
Daggerheart is the system by Critical Role that they've made.
Oh, because they were upset with Hasbro. Yep.
Yes.
That would be cool.
Right, that road that we were all working on together is finished now.
Smash right.
And everyone else is like, what road? We're like 5 objectives ahead. So we can now drive that stuff we were supposed to deliver to the steel pipe.
Meanwhile, I'm like, I'm exploring.
I'm an explorer.
The only thing missing is that you're going to start speaking Spanish now.
Hola! Me amo Tiger.
Right, we only need one more steel beam.
Yep, I'm bringing enough.
Nice. So it wants us to store concrete, but there wasn't even any. Oh, there was some down here in the mud, wasn't there?
Oh, where did I see some? I saw some big old slabs.
Yeah, they're all over the
somewhere.
steel beam facility. Oh, you might have seen them somewhere else, though. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I saw some near the backup transformer. Yes. Let me mark. Second blue flag near backup transformer station. 3 large slabs.
There's some concrete down here as well, I think. Yeah.
That's not Spanish, Tiger. Haven't you heard the Spanish wood guy in Ego?
Who the fuck are you calling Spanish?
That was so good though when we met him that second time, the next season when he was wearing the sombrero from Gassy Mexicans drop, and I was like, oh my god, you've screwed yourself now, because Ivan's gonna see that and be like, oh, it's lovely that you're wearing the national attire.
I was laughing so much.
Muy
I had tears in
bien,
my eyes.
señor.
And what was the line again you got him to say? Where he was like, but hold on a minute. I know this fuck me.
Yeah.
And then he went off. Oh
I think it was the word alarm that got him. So, donde es, what was the fuck? I can't remember. Donde está el alarmo anti-robo morada? Something like that. Where's the purple burger alarm? In Spanish. And he was like, I don't know what you just said, but it had the word alarm in it, so you can go. So like that. Just went off ranting and huffing and puffing. It was really funny. It's like, I have a cultural exchange for you. I have been learning a bit of the Spanish so we can be good friend. ¿Dónde está el alarma antirrobo morada?
Hey, found the construction point.
Nice.
This supply depot could be a huge help for the restoration effort. The power control panel's on the fritz, though. I'm thinking you could bring one from the old gas station. Nobody's gonna miss it for a while.
Nobody.
I like Kelly. She's a little scamp.
Yeah, little scamp.
A little bit of mischief. Oh, what's this place? Oh! Oh! Haha! Oh!
Everything all right there, buddy?
Little scampy.
Oh!
Some fresh scampi and chips. I'd love that. My goodness.
Dude, my genitals went. Ooh, that was close to being a full launch off a cliff, and that would have been bad.
Right, I'm on the way to the Highland base with a steel pipe.
Nice.
I don't think I was meant to be getting around here, but you know what? On road again.
Because we're playing with big truck.
So when I go exploring, do you guys see the fog of war disappearing?
Yes.
Cool. Nobody's gonna mind that I used this old railroad bridge to drive the Malamute over, right?
Nah. Just don't tell them.
As long as you make the corresponding choo-choo sound, they're okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they won't even know.
I identify as a train.
Chugga 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 choo
Exactly.
choo.
You've got horsepower. Trains got horsepower. What's the difference?
And unlike the British rail service, you're probably on time as well.
Yeah, exactly. If there's people waiting at the platform, just don't say you're not Southern Rail and they'll let you go.
If he's Southern Rail, he'll never get there.
Wow. No, I'm just saying, if he says he's Southern Rail, they're going to get hope.
Hello, my name is Thor. I'm from Anna's Bay.
You're going to get there at the end.
Hello!
I
just arrived in my fantastic boat. Kon-Tiki 1,055,000.
That's a Norwegian joke. Don't worry about it. One small step for man, one giant leap for Turheidel. Very, very funny.
Might be one of my favorite skits out there.
Yeah, it's very, very well done. Vi alltså snabbgrabbar som svensk för raska män.
Jag vill ha Norge.
Ikke fan, man. Okay, so we're at 3 steel beams and a little bit. I'm going to see how much I get because my truck bed is completely packed. Oh, that was less than I thought, but there's another 3.
Huh. I'm not sure I'm supposed to be here.
I'm very sure you're not supposed to be there. Hasn't stopped you though, has it?
Nope.
Nice.
Can you even see me?
Good job, guys. Where are you? Holy jeez.
Yeah.
You
He's at the equivalent of the castle, and we're
yeah. Yeah, have fun restoring the other castle up there, or whatever it is. You're the only thing that would make sense at that height.
I'm embracing my Norwegianness. There's mountains. I gotta get on top of it.
Oh my god, that would be the worst. Imagine someone who's got Swiss and Norwegian parents. They just live up a mountain. Swiss and Norwegian parents. They live up a mountain and smoke a pipe and eat fish.
And smoke fish.
Oh yeah.
And melted cheese.
Oh my god, that... Oh, hold on. No, I just had a very visceral reaction. Melted
Swiss
cheese
brunost.
and fish.
Swiss brunost. It's brunost with holes in it.
Oh god.
But somehow more expensive, even though there's less cheese.
Fish and chocolate diet.
It's one of my favorite logical fallacies. It is, you know, you kind of lure people in with it. It's the whole thing of, are you aware that the Swiss cheese has a lot of holes in it? Yes. Okay. Would you agree with me that the more cheese you have, the more holes you have? Yes. So by that logic, the more cheese you have, the less cheese you have. And everybody's like, no, wait, hold on, no. Mountains, Gandalf. I want to see mountains. Oh, this is very pretty, though.
Yeah, it is, right? And it's nice and refreshing that it's so different to that other map.
Very.
And the sheer scale of these maps is fantastic as well. Very enjoyable. There's so much to do. Plus, you can do what I'm doing, is make complete utter nonsense paths that are not necessary. Just because.
Just because.
Because of the wonderful wizards in Oz.
So I've taken a proper screenshot of it without the Discord UI, but you can check that out in the little poll.
People in chat, cooker. Oh, that's gold. Very nice, people. Very, very, very nice.
Well played, sir. Oh, nice picture. Yeah.
So I've taken a proper one through Steam too. That doesn't have the little Discord UI thing there, but yeah. Oh, I think I've accidentally stumbled on on a concrete slab facility. Hold on.
Oh. Lovely.
Okay. I still think it's funny what the Danes call cuckoo clock.
What's that?
Cuckoo. Yep. I knew I'd get you that one.
You're right, that is funny.
But only because we're like 15 years old and getting
exactly. Only because we're Scandinavian and child at heart.
Yep.
Oh. Cutscene warning.
Impressive swing arc, large diameter cutter reel, track for better weight distribution and traction. The MTK 100M.
I didn't know it was just a gray thing I ran through, and apparently that spawned the mulcher.
We'll see, there you go.
Won't let you bring a power cable in. Aren't you glad you brought that mulcher? It's time to put it to good use, don't you think?
Multi-mult.
I'm gonna stop here and let you drive around me because I've tried to correct twice, and we end up going the same place.
This one, well, it takes longer for this one to respond, so I was correcting already, but it was like, nah.
I'm bringing steel beams for central storage. What do we need steel beams for anyway? Like, concrete's used for concrete and...
I'm just about to recover the construction depot for you as well.
Oh, nice.
Snapping. Oh, I didn't know that. Inside the sort of fenced off area next to the resource storage, there is now a pallet of steel beams because we have some steel beams.
Right. Yeah, everything you actually put in storage will show up inside there.
That's cool.
Hey, I really enjoyed that little detail. And when you remove it from storage, it will actually be removed from there.
Uh-oh. Big thunderstorm starting here.
TC bringing in the XP right now.
I got a big thunderstorm happening, just so you know. So sometimes that knocks my internet for 6 or more the power last time they hit the whole power grid. So just in case.
Hurry up before the thunderstorm hits.
I'm trying as quick as I can.
No, you're right. It's just literally the first crack of thunder. So it makes me suspicious where that was. It sounded like it happened like pretty close. It's definitely gotten a lot darker as well outside.
You should probably check lightning maps to see where that's moving.
Yeah.
You have to take the straps up, CC. I wish I could spectate other people's cars when they're in them.
It would be nice.
A little bit in at the deep end there.
It's a very floppy control panel, TC.
Hey, you leave TC and his control panel alone.
Yeah, and I'm just saying it's not obeying, like many things here, it does not really obey the laws of physics.
Oh, slow down.
Whoa, okay. Apparently we're slowing
down. Let's see.
Yeah, thanks for that.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
Great work.
You're
Now we
good.
have our very own supply people.
Yeah, actually it was a Saturday, wasn't it? It was last time, not the last premiere, but the one before where we had the last thunderstorm. So I was like, I'll see everyone in chat. And it was like, no, I won't. The power's just gone out.
I'm gonna be a bit cheeky here. I'm not supposed to be able to be over here yet, but I feel like this is my reward.
Do we have concrete-y things? Because I found a lot of concrete block stuff.
Concrete. We don't have it yet, no.
Okay.
Well, do we have a concrete making facility? I guess, yeah.
I'm close to be getting to it soon. Or another one. I don't know if there's several on this map. But I have a feeling it might need power.
Yeah, that I could do with a mulcher to get that bloody thing out of the way there. I'm going to go and try that out. Not tried that since the demo.
I found a steel yard.
Nice.
Oh, for Pete's sake. This place is a complete and utter dump. I don't think you can do much until you clean this joint up. Might be an idea to get the larger hunks of trash.
It's a
like
dump, Kelly. Of course it's a dump.
At least there are some cranes that can help with that.
Oh, so they're introducing the... I know we had one on that last map, but they're introducing the use of the dump crane things, the grabbers.
Yeah.
That's cool.
And there's a lot of concrete in there if you look in the back corner.
Cool.
Alright, concrete facility has been explored. We're gonna need a bridge to get over here.
Well, I've made a sand road across the swamp, so it's a lot easier to cut between the steel pipe thing and the road that leads up to the first base now.
Excellent.
We might not need it that much, but I think as any time we're going to need steel pipes, then that's going to be handy. And I'm going to imagine that they might give us some infrastructure routes that need it.
Does anyone in chat know what the Malamute is based on? Because I might need to try to find one in real life.
It's a beach bug, isn't it?
I think it looks like those things that they take on the Dakar rally, the Dune rallies and things.
Yeah, but they
in
are
the
still
Sahara.
based on actual vehicles and then beefed up a bit. So
I mean, the original beach buggies were Volkswagen Beetles.
Well, what I meant is it'd probably be quite easy to look that up and find.
Oh, like that? Yeah. Not a bad shaft. It's that or get an architect truck.
The super,
Jay Evans, not that kind of Malamute. the car in game. You dingus.
It's based on a German Shepherd.
I mean, he's not wrong, but I guess the lack of specificity is on my end. Sorry.
That's an MB.
That's on me. That's on me.
It's like when I was a kid, my granddad was wiring up some electric plug, and he asked for those little white blocks that you can join cables together in.
Sugar cubes.
Yeah, and he asked for a sugar cube, and I had no idea, so I just went to the cupboard and got him a sugar cube. and my dad was like, "That's nice, but that's not what he meant."
Pirate, thank you for the 18 months for subscribing to Hungy007.
Hey, Animal Hungy, thank you for the 6 months at tier 1 and the 18 months total. Second Twitch baby. Good vibes. Thank you very much for the support. Welcome back to the underground lair.
Do we need anything to power quarries, or are they just instantly active?
Oh, your question is answered also in the chat now by the looks of it.
Yeah, I saw.
Okay.
Thank you, Ratty.
Do we need what? What?
I'm just wondering if quarries are instantly powered or if we need to do something with them.
Hey!
I've been able to get stuff from the quarry like without us having done anything, I think. So. I think they're just on. Yeah.
Hey, look at that.
Thank you, Cobley. Very kind of you. Thank you very, very much. Just in time for the ad break so we can dodge the train. Nice.
Animal Hungy. That's such a good name.
No, Jurak, no. I'm going on break.
Spray bottle! Spray bottle!
The ads have already bloody started again. I've been terrible today. I've been all over the ads.
Pirate, hype train has entered the station at level 3. Thank you.
That's a lot of XP.
That is a lot of XP. Holy crap, well done.
Thank you so much.
Oh. Well, there you go. Look, now Twitch. So these Twitch alerts, whilst a little confusing while I get used to them, but it says you're 75% of the way to completing your goal. Thanks, Twitch alerts. It's kind of handy to see that.
The thing with the with that is it's great when it says you're 75% towards your alert, but it also does say that if you go down to 75, so if you were at 85 and go down to 75, it does still say, hey, congratulations.
Oh, does it? Oh, okay. Well, it'll do that anyway with the monthly fluctuations.
Yeah. For me, it's like, hey, congratulations, you hit your sub goals. Like, it's not good.
just not in the way I want to.
Yeah.
Jurek is gigantified and is spraying everywhere in chat. Peculiar moments in a D&D session you didn't want to have.
I found what we...
Oh my god! Grumbles, no!
What?
Grumbles, no! Bad Grumbles.
That's what happens when I'm not allowed to go on my break.
Right.
Someone spray Grumbles, please. Oh my god. That had to sink in for a second before I realized what you just said. Oh, I love that emote, Bad Minion.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it? I like both of them, to be honest.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, is it Co's? Yeah. No, it's Pandas, right? Or Barus.
Yeah.
I like Baru. He's got 2 channels just to fit more emotes.
Yeah, I did that for a while with my bot channel until they gave us more slots.
I get that Twitch is struggling with storage, but emotes being the problem, really?
Is that what they've said before, or?
No, that's the only reason I can think of that people aren't being able to just say or buy access to more emote slots, you know?
Yeah.
Instead of hiding it behind weird Twitch achievements.
Well, I mean, mainly they're just using it as a way to drive more subs. Because if you have more subs, you can unlock more slots.
Yep.
And it's we got quite close to the next one because we had someone that was just like crazy generous all the time, and then they just decided not to be part of the community anymore for no apparent reason. They just whatever, people move on, tastes change, I don't know. And yeah, then you're like, oh, we might actually get these new unlocks, and it's like, no, it's like the next unlock is 550 sub points. Like Twitch, okay, there's stretch goals, and then there's just like, hey, let's just depress our streamers by instead of making it like more manageable, like more realistic goals. But whatever.
Transformer station.
Yeah, I should go and grab a snack as well. I'm not going to survive these next 2 hours if I don't do that. But I'm paving.
Go now.
I'm paving a pointless road that no one needs.
Don't make me up you again.
I'll be right back.
I think I need that as an animated emote. Go. Go. Mods, you're not taking care of him. Bad mods.
No, they are. They're shouting at me.
Someone spray the mods. Someone spray Grumbles. Go.
Pirate.
Thank you for the train, guys. I really appreciate it.
Just ended at 33%.
Spray Grumbles with caffeinated water.
And have 1 crazy people participating.
Now from the Dwarven lair, Mist Omoka. You know what the worst part is? I really think a coffee, like, if you can have a perfume or something that smells like fresh brewed coffee, you've won the internet. You've won the world.
I think we'll call it a respresso. It's a respiratory espresso.
Oh, there's a lot of knife hands. No, don't worry. Aw. I wanted to try gold bouldering here, but I don't think I'm in a good spot for it.
Oh, Lima, are you doing the clearing thing?
Yeah, I'm mulching.
Oh, right, okay.
Mulch. I think we're going by the size. It could be like we might be laying out for a cricket match or something.
Make some more mulcher. Oh, the percolate. No, that sounds wrong.
Oh, we could call it the percolator.
Ooh. Why did that sound naughty in my mind?
I don't know.
You wanna do the percolator? Shit, look at this. Oh my god.
Yeah, progress.
Hey, I've been going through the factory plans here, and it looks like we're in a bit of trouble. We'll need to replace some pipes and a central valve if we're gonna make more pipes. But there's a way to break that endless cycle. The factory's receipts show a shipment from before the disaster. It was delivered to a construction site not too far from you, and that shipment just happens to contain exactly what we need. Too good to be true, huh? Can you please check if it's still there?
No, I'm on the mountain, Kelly. I can't just go and check things like that.
I'm close. I'll go check it.
Hey, do you know what would be considered hell for coffee drinkers?
What?
Percolatory.
Ah.
It's where it drips and drips and drips, but you're never allowed to drink any coffee. Never finishes.
Very nice.
Still weird seeing people use that shock emote. I think I've explored most of the map now. Yeah. Any place you want me to try to go?
Don't know. I'm here looking for the shipment thing. So maybe I don't know. Je ne sais pas.
Keep your eyes peeled for suitable pipes and a valve. Oh, what I'd give to have half your energy. The kind not fueled by caffeine. Now that you have the pipes, you can use them to restore the water supply at the steel pipes facility. You'll also need some steel beams and a functioning power cable. Mix all the ingredients together, shake a bit, and voila! A functioning steel pipes facility. At least that's the recipe.
Okay, so
You're just making it harder on yourself by doing such
hi,
a great
TC.
job.
I
Now
think
they want
probably
you to
a
place the route from the
mule,
Highland
maybe
base to the
two, but
transit
one
point.
mule should
Your
be enough for
performance
this,
does
I think.
make me look better, though. So, keep it up, and please, be careful.
Ooh. Devs, please, can we have the ability to name our markers? I think that would actually be good.
Ooh, there's a jet boat.
There's a jetpack? What?
Jet boat.
jet boat. Where?
In Cole.
Oh god, not a Jeff boat.
A Jeff boat? No.
That would be horrible. No, not a Jeff boat.
That would be the worst.
No, that's sausages.
All right. TC can fly, or so he seems to think.
Well, I made it down here without a problem.
Yeah, no, you did make it down there. I don't know if I would call it without a problem.
It's a road. Oh, it's not a jet boat. It's got two big outboards on it, though.
Yeah.
Sad face, can't pull it anywhere.
I love the fact that even if this is Grumbles' Malamute, I can hop in it and zoom around in it, and if I get stuck, I can actually recall it to a place and continue on without having to have him do anything with it.
Yes.
That is actually very nicely done, devs.
I return, and that does sound like an excellent feature. Or is an excellent feature. Nice.
Like,
okay.
It feels like they've thought through it.
Yeah.
Grumbles.
Si, senor.
If you have a look at the map, please.
Oh, wrong button. I am whoa. Yeah, I'm looking at the map.
Is there anywhere else you see that might need exploration?
Holy cow. Not really. There's a little bit of fog between concrete slab facility and transformer station, but I think that's just a sliver. Everything else looks like you've uncovered it all.
I don't think there's actually anything there though. As I was passing
no,
by,
it looks like just water and there's a path, there's a road leading down there, and then there's like a swampy reservoir looking thing. But I think it's just other routes that might connect up, or there might even be just a dead end there.
I'll go have a look at it afterwards.
That's the only bit. Everything else appears to be map edge. You know, when I go over it, it's like no further. Right, I need to catch up with you guys because I've side quested myself horribly into this, and I realized I haven't done any of the missions.
I haven't done any of the missions either. I've just been zooming along.
Yeah.
I'm laying down some road quite close to our base. If you want to help with that, Grumbles.
Yeah. I'll just steamroller this and then I'll come over there. Oh, nice. One of those. Nice. Yes, I do like those. I just decided that it had been a few days since I'd actually laid any roads, so I was just going to lay some extra roads.
Sure.
Boop, 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 boop. Just pootling along. Riding along in my automobile. Where's Rolly? Here's Rolly.
Rolling, running.
TC found a Jeff boat.
Yeah, he did.
We should all be very worried.
We were. We were instantly worried.
Gonna need a bigger Jeff.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, that's map edge. Right. So that's gonna be map edge all the way up there to river base. I don't think there's gonna be... maybe...
So many giant mushrooms.
Fancy mushroom pizza.
There's so many, they're everywhere. I also like the fact that it is autumn.
It looks to me of the edible kind too, from the look
they're
of them.
portobellos.
Oh, are they? Ooh, so many. Guys, screw the road business, and like we'll be rich if we just pick these and sell them.
I'll be 1 second, TC. I'm just gotta fill up this last bit here. Or help you out with the leveling section there.
Thank you.
Welcome.
I'm doing the commissioning of the steel.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's fun. Huh. So when you get too close to the map edge and you get this big giant red wall,
Yeah.
it actually reflects off the shiny surfaces on your car.
Also, depending on your graphics settings, if you go outside the map edge so your entire screen turns red, it takes up to 10-15 seconds before you can see anything again.
Ah. Right.
which happens for me, but not for Grumbles. So the only thing I can assume is that's settings thing.
Probably, yeah. No,
I did lower the settings on mine today to, I think it's on medium now. It still looks beautiful.
Oh, okay.
And but I feel like that might have helped in terms of like overall. We haven't had so much lag and everything. Be interesting to, now that there's 4 of us in here, be interesting to keep an eye on it.
Yeah, you do have the additional strain of running the server.
Yeah. Which, again, I think that whilst we've had a couple of little moments here and there, overall, not that much in the way of desync and silliness, and it's been a very pleasant experience.
Yeah, I agree.
Because when I'm hosting things, I'm usually very nervous that it's going to just collapse a lot of the time, and this game doesn't do that, so... Nicely done. Yeah, exactly. Definitely the ambient air temp isn't helping.
Is that a sand quarry there?
I think that would probably do. Okay, let's go and help out with this other road.
I am flattening the sand as I speak, so asphalt and flattening of that will be necessary.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'm done exploring. Where do you need me to do stuff?
Well, at the where TC is, there's a bunch of stuff that needs picking up. I don't know if he has the space to pick up all of it. TC, do you?
No, I don't. I can pick up the pipe with the spinny toppy thing, and maybe one of the pipes.
Okay. So a mule with a crane.
Copy that.
Probably be good deal.
Alright, TC, where are you doing stuff? There, okay.
Welcome, Monsieur Grumbles.
Welcome.
To the M1.
Ah. Mud 1?
Yeah.
I have brought the little crab because then I can recall my road making friends. So we're pretty smoothed out, right? It's flattened out, so we're laying asphalt.
Yeah. You could just recall them to the garage there though instead. Doesn't cost any fuel.
Yeah, the last map I ended up with so much fuel I didn't even know what to do with it.
Yeah, I've never used any fuel ever. So I think it's nice that we use it.
Yeah. I mean, it is a resource for a reason.
Yeah.
The thunder here is like on and off, still a few big smashes, but I think it's rolling past the hills, the further away hills, not the close by ones, so I might get lucky. Certainly we haven't had any issue, or when I was making a bite to eat there was another rumble and I was like, oh, here we go. But so far we're okay.
I'll bring the roller, Grumbles, if you
okay.
do the asphalt.
Yep. You can use the thingy to recall it here. If you
I'll
want.
respawn it in.
TC, where do you need me to do stuff?
So if you see where it says Costilla next to Lima's Mule, There's like a water mill in there or around it.
Oops.
Okay. So just pick up, it's steel we're looking for, right?
No, there's 3 actual pipes in there.
Oh.
I've got one, there's 2 actual there.
Got it.
And then it's down to the marker 199 meters from me. You see it opposite, not up from the gas station behind us.
Let's see here. Yeah, so is it along that pipeline then? We need them?
I think they all get delivered to the same point because they're parts for some.
Right. Okay, right there. Okay, got it. Yep. So...
should I just do a strip in the middle, Grumbles, or...?
Yeah. That's probably fine.
Yeah, okay.
I'm doing it a bit wider, but I mean, it depends what we've got to get across here, really.
Yeah. I think this road will probably be used quite a bit.
Yeah.
Oh, it flashed green and then turned blue again.
Yeah, no, there you go, you're getting it. There's a bit here at the start that we missed. Because of the angle of the sound.
Yay!
Nice. Alright, is there a second part to this, or is it a one and done?
I think that was it.
Interesting.
Oh, I'm having an ADHD day. The pipes were in the water mill?
Yes, that's right, sir.
All right. Okay, now I see them. Yep. Thank you. Oh, there's yellow scrap and stuff here. Cool.
Yeah.
Alright, what's the next job?
I'm going to connect the steel pipes facility to power, I think.
Okay. TC, you're doing the pipes, right? Or was that what Tiger's doing now?
I think they're doing it both at the same time.
Yeah, me and Tiger are both doing it.
Okie dokie. Ah, so the concrete facility is there, but it's offline.
Yeah. Does it need power or?
Yes.
Okay. When I've done this one, I'll do that one then.
Okay. Where's the transit point? Oh, here. Oh, wow. Okay. So, bridge, road, broken bridge. Wait, that looks like just a drawbridge that's fallen in.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
So I'm guessing...
Maybe we can restore it.
Yeah. No bridges available. Oh no, we're just gonna go this way instead. Okay. So possibly that's already traversable.
Is there a third pipe here somewhere?
Yeah, there was definitely 3. Is it inside the actual watermill?
I've got I've got one from inside the little watermill.
The one outside.
And then there was one on the other side.
Yes, you should have two. I've got one here.
Okay.
Sorry, apologies. That's my bad.
No. Don't worry about it.
I am a little bit. I don't want to put my anchors up. I think I'm a bit. Yeah, I think things might go wrong.
Uh-oh.
Is this an old water tower? Holy crap. That better be a lot of steel. Are we sure we don't need to place them out? They are marked red.
If you got space, bring them. Why not?
Oh yeah, it actively says replace pipe now. Okay. I am being a silly.
It's going to be a fluke if this works. But you never know. What kind of vehicles are you bringing, Jeff? Oh, okay, those look reasonably capable. Let's go. On board with Jeff. You completed Sunken map, Viper? Nice, congrats.
Why can't I unstrap cargo when I'm in crane mode? This is annoying.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Next round of thunder. Come on, Jeff. Can we get this done first try?
Where's the last PC? Do you see it?
It's over here, yeah. I'm just going to pull it out of the way for you.
Pete Bud.
Thank you.
This game is a game session that we're playing as a small group of friends together. It's currently a full session as well. But Maybe in the future I'll do other sessions. I wish we could have more people in the session already. Although I think that the game might struggle if it was more than 4.
Yeah, I think you can get it from the other side, from the side I'm on. So you can be on the opposite, I can be on this side, it should be fine.
This is going to be the bit that's most dodgy for Jeff. Oh, it's not as bad as I thought, actually, when I looked from above. I thought it was going to be much worse. Ooh, some thick mud here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, did I... I was going to go to the right, but I thought the level might be too much of a slope.
Connection lost for anyone else, or just me?
No. Just you.
Okay. Well, that's good.
Okay. You did briefly robot in Discord. I was wondering.
Yeah.
I thought it might be the thunderstorm has finally struck.
So I'm not sure what it did to the pipe I had loaded. DC, do you see a pipe near where I was?
That is but the crane camera's a nightmare.
Connection lost. You can play offline or try to connect online services again. Yeah. I need to reconnect, so.
Okay.
Oh.
Engage plan Arrakis from chat. It's just covered everything in sand.
Okay, I'm gonna need to restart my game.
We definitely need sand there.
Sand? Someone say sand?
Yep, sand. I need sand delivered, sir. If you are up for sand delivery when you return. I will put my big red dump truck full of sand next to the Highland base, and I can tell you where to head. Well, I've put a red marker, warning marker, on where he needs to lay some sand. And then it's gonna obviously need to be dozered. Well, to be fair, Jeff had a pretty good go at that for me not having scouted the route.
Tiger, I'll wait for you to come back in and then with this.
Don't worry about that. Just put it in. I will be playing this solo anyway, not just here. So I'll be getting plenty of XP and money and stuff. Already mooched a lot.
I have connected the whatever this place is.
Huzzah!
Huzzah! Ah, yes, the other. Oh no! Now we have steel pipes and steel beams. Lovely.
Steel peas?
What was that? I just heard a huge bang.
I didn't hear a huge bang.
Oh, it was the pipe smashing off my truck in front of it.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, my bad.
There's a lot going on in my brain.
You, with that line, always.
Yeah, I'm a big sucker for wood.
Okay.
It was a good job we were doing this map then, because there's a lot of wood equipment.
That's what she said.
Oh, that was close. I nearly hit that pole. Look at these beautiful tree colors, man.
Yeah, I gotta say, this map looks very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Where in the world is this supposed to be situated?
Eastern Europe.
Okay. So both Sunken and Incommunicado is Eastern Europe?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Nice.
The player has joined Tiger's Den.
Yeah.
It's a woodworker's dream, yeah. Oh. Oh, that's neat. Look at that. The little, I guess it's a church, yeah. Cool. Didn't see that before.
Alright.
Look at this. Jeff made it all the way down here.
Oh, I don't know what I clicked. I'm sorry.
You,
Same.
somebody commissioned a steel pipe
Sorry.
factory.
Oh, that was my fault. My fault, sorry.
No, I think I'm pretty sure I clicked the transfer things and then it transferred stuff and then it did the I'm sorry. That's on me.
So good.
Pipes are. With pipes, we actually have a chance of restoring the water
Hey,
supply to the
Kelly.
whole area.
G says
And
not
the
on
locals
stream.
will have only you to
I know,
thank.
right? She's
And
been a
maybe
little bit
just a
personal.
little. Not that they will even know about us. The company isn't big on giving credit where it's due. It sure would be nice to keep all the pipes and use them in the restoration. But, you know, that's not how the world works. Now, you need to restore the pipe supply chain by plotting a route from the factory to the supply depot and fixing the road.
I've got
In
a pipe for your
exchange, we get some of the
restoration.
pipes that the factory produces.
Quick, Kelly.
Wow.
Massive exposition dump.
Quick, Kelly. File a report with HR.
She loves watching you lay pipes.
Ugh.
Joke's on you. I am HR. She's always in my office. Or something. I don't know, man.
Hello, TC.
Hello.
Exactly, blew it up. Exactly. Yeah, so I'm here with the bulldozer, but we're actually gonna have to do quite a long stretch here.
Oddly enough, that's what Kelly said. About the bulldozer, not the stretching.
Mm-hmm.
Get your mind out of the gutter. Don't be weird.
Ooh, long stretches are tight. You know Screen Rant, right, Tiger? Or do you not know the way they do all the pitch meetings for movies?
Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm familiar.
Barely an inconvenience.
Wait. What way am I going? Am I going over here? And then that way? Or am I going down there? Am I going up to the left?
Yeah, no, not that way. I mean, you can cut back across, but it's easier if you go the other way. Over the other bridge, but, well, you're there now, so... Oh, you brought your Amorati. Okay.
Yeah.
How many names do we have for that thing now? There's the Aramatsu, the Amaratsu, the Amarati. What else? What else do we have?
I'm surprised Grumbles hasn't called it the tiramisu yet.
Ooh.
Yeah, I mean that's now. There we go.
Now I want tiramisu.
Yep.
Oh man, proper. I've been so blessed to have tiramisu like homemade by Italian families on a couple of different occasions. And
Proper Italian nonna style tiramisu.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
like the old family handed down recipe type stuff, you know?
That is pretty great. I imagine. I've never had it.
The Am I Right? Yeah. Hey Tilted, how you doing, bud?
There's a fabulous TikTok creator I'm following. She works for her dad in her dad's Italian pizzeria and restaurant, and she's just a ball of energy and just and she explains everything in a wonderful way with what's been added to the recipe and everything. And she made tiramisu for her 22nd birthday, which is today. And I was like,
isn't she the one who also streams? I know there's someone who does streaming who does pizza stuff.
Hello.
channel.
I'm not sure if she streams.
Hello. Thank you.
Hello. Yeah, you're fine.
Pardon my wide bottom.
That dark voice dude sounds Norwegian. Hey buddy, fucking give you some Norwegian here. Hør nu her, kompis. Du skal bare ta det rolig. Nu skal du ta og sette deg ned, og så bare holder vi kjeft om dette, ok?
Ja, jeg er helt enig.
You have homemade tiramisu in your fridge? Oh my god. Enjoy.
There's drama going on in chat. There's Norwegian chat drama. It's like a police drama, but there's a lot more swearing and angry Northern Norwegians included. Ta det jävligt roligt.
Du bare ta og sette deg ned. Helvete, svenske kammer, og skal jeg breie. Satan.
Ikke noen her inne som har spurt deg helt tatt. Det er bare å holde kjeft.
Bare roe gommene, det er det du skal ta og gjøre.
Oh. Okay, we're good.
Jeg har aldri hørt det. Jævlig bra.
It's a dialect word for mouth.
Yeah. Gommen. Yeah. That makes sense. I get that. Han har jo lomma og inn i gomma.
What do we need for the road?
How do we do this whole road request thing again? I'm not sure I'm doing this right.
I think you hover over one of the no, the middle of the road, and you press open request or something. I think it is. But I've not done very many of them, so I'm not 100% sure.
Okay.
Wow.
Wow.
Also, it's been a long time since anyone has ever actually identified me as Norwegian through how I'm speaking. I must be losing my Americanness.
Oh dear.
why are we dropping sand there, Mr. Dump Truck? That's silly.
Someone asked me to, okay?
Apparently so, yeah.
There's a lot of gum flapping going on over here.
Gum flapping.
Yeah, flapping your gums.
I like that. We have another word you might like for mouth. Sunken.
I beg your pardon?
Come on, snap igen, Sunken, huh?
Yeah, I mean, whatever that guy said.
What? I can't get stuck there. Okay, I didn't.
Open road requests. Okay. So G, location. I'm at the location. With it, select routes. Okay. Oh, so I can now, oh, so it does it auto for me. Right, okay. Right. I may have made it far for this automated rollout of sand. Oh dear.
Oops.
I didn't know that this is how it worked. My Amaratsu's having a moment over here.
There's only automated sand and road work when there's an actual game requested segment that says we need a road built here. And as far as I know anyway, I haven't. It would be cool if you could automate some of it and say, do you know, it'd be kind of cool if you built this road while I was doing this other, you know.
Yeah, or use the bridge function, but a road, and then plan it out, and then have the AI go, oh, I'll do that.
I mean, these could also be things on their roadmap. They haven't finalized their roadmap yet, so they said they.
Well,
that's why they haven't published
because the road
it yet.
Isn't finished. Because
Yeah.
we have to do it all manually.
They haven't finished crafting their roadmap.
Oh, good God! Someone give Lima a get out, please. That's bad. You should feel bad.
I mean, it says Eastern Europe now. We might as well be in Norway because this is the state of Norwegian roads most of the time.
Hello, welcome in. Facts.
Not wrong.
My girlfriend was sleeping next to me in the car when I was driving to Norway. She woke up like a few hundred meters into Norway. Are we in Norway now? Yes. How do you know? Because the roads are shit.
Yeah, I know. It's just like the border between the Netherlands and Belgium. It's the same sort of thing happening. It's wild, the difference.
Okay, I have connected the backup transformer station to the Western radio tower. The Western radio tower doesn't realize it has power, despite the fact that it does have power. Or it might need a transformer or something, but it's got power at least. It's hooked up.
Nice.
Is there a dozer free to be brought up to the road near the construction depot, the main quest?
Yeah, I'm just going to open up the garage that's near there, so if you give me a few seconds, that'll be a lot quicker.
Oh, right.
Wait, where's the
do that? The roadside base?
Just above the... no, not the roadside one, but in the middle.
I would love the roadside base.
Local garage into...
The Highland one, or do we have more than one base established, is what I'm saying?
Not yet, but I just need to get one more steel beam and welder. If you look where, you know, the big scrapyard in the middle? So just above that, if you're looking at it on the right-hand side of the map, there's another garage that we can open there. I just need to get one more steel beam when we open it.
Oh, is it roadside base? It's that one?
I don't think it's called roadside, no.
That's the only one.
I only see three. There's river base, there's roadside, and then there's Highland.
Yeah.
Highland we already have.
Yeah.
Roadside's in the middle, and then river's up top.
Yeah, roadside base, that's the right one. Sorry, that's my mistake.
Yeah. So, does that need... Now, the question is, establishing roadside base, does that... Oh, wow, it doesn't even need... It doesn't need, like, a route or anything. That's great.
It just needs one more steel tube, so I'm just got a steel beam, so I'm just going to do that.
Excellent. Wonderful.
Wonderful. Then I will take my cable machine back there and connect the transformer station with the concrete slabs then. Delightful.
I'm bringing a dozer up to the...
I'm not sure I know that route. I don't know if I know that route. Where's that on the map, Tiger? Could you pinpoint that one?
I'm just gonna have a slight breather here before I go on. Holy crap. That was fun.
Hee-haw.
That's I had a moment there. I'm sorry.
Well, you kept your composure and hit it well.
Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't panic.
It's all right. I don't think the chat's caught on. I think you're okay. Please go away with it.
No, I'm bringing my dozer up to where the roof is. Jurek, you saw nothing.
I don't think he needed to see it.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
TC, remember, you don't have to bring it up to the
I don't know if I've got the stump grinder yet. What was? Yeah, we got the stump grinder, right? That was the evil spinning thing at the front.
The
or is that
spinning thing at the front?
Yeah.
Name of your autobiography.
Mm-hmm.
TC, do you need to bring the steel beam up to the base again where you were, or to our Highland base?
I don't think so. I think it's just got to be in storage. It should.
Yeah. Okay, so back to Highland base. Yeah, I got it. Smashing.
Jurek has been in SnowRunner all day. Yeah, I inadvertently, completely innocently influenced Jurek to update his SnowRunner and get lost in the snow again.
When you say innocently, you mean it's entirely your fault, right?
No.
Jurek made this choice all on his own.
Right.
He's a strong, independent woman. He's totally not being influenced by Grumbles at all.
Piper managed to barrel roll my Azov 8x8 truck through the air. What?
Wait, the Azov?
That's impressive.
That is impressive.
Do a barrel.
How?
Well, Piper does like aircraft a lot.
He is a plane name guy. This is true. Well, Jurek, you seem to be the one claiming that you are a licensed truck pilot, so, you know.
Truck pilot?
Oh, yeah. Ever played Construction Sim?
Yeah. Well, no, but I've watched it.
Uh-huh. There's a lot of wild physics shenanigans happening there, and Jurek can fly.
It's a lot of shenanigans going on, and it's mostly Jurek's fault.
This is true.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're not wrong.
Pretty much called it there.
This is also why we have the Jurek pit of gravel.
I don't think Jurek agrees there.
Yes, your fault. You know what you did.
See, I didn't say anything. That was a question, Jurek. I'm going by what my friends are telling me. If they are spinning a yarn that is not accurate, you need to hit them with a bus. I'll wait here for the train. Thank you.
Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. I am nothing if not inaccurate.
I said, it was a question. I'm being bullied for asking questions. I do not appreciate that. I do in fact think it's Jurek's fault.
Yeah, why you bullied Jurek? Huh?
Yeah, what are you bullying me for, Jurek? It's your fault.
Wait, hold on, how can you turn it back on Jurek for this? That's impressive.
No, that's what I do.
I think that's called gaslighting, but you know, that's fine.
Flippy floppy, flippy floppy.
Flippy floppy, flippy floppy.
I don't know if it's necessary, Tiger, but I brought sand.
Okay, I don't think it's necessary, but we'll see.
There's a mud pit here. I'm gonna...
Oh, that's a good one, Jurek. I like that. That's good. That's a good callback. Right?
Yeah, well. It's a lot of bullying going on. I don't appreciate it.
So yeah, I think we have got the stump grind. I probably have to get that out and have a go at it, since it's a new one on this map. So far, I thought I was going to need to clear more trees on this map so far, to be honest, but so far it hasn't really been a big problem for me. But I know we haven't got very far into it, or I haven't gotten very far into the map yet.
Oh, I have a feeling there's going to be plenty of need.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you worry, child.
My little desert that I've made here.
Oh, you pulled a llama?
No, it makes sense what I've done.
No, yeah, he's just very excited for Dune, and he can't really wait, I think.
What do you think, Lima? Is this looking okay, or?
Yeah. I'm adding some mineral to the water. I put some sand here, Tiger, because there was a big mud pit, so I want to smooth
right.
that out.
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sai. Oh, damn it. Now I want to play a role-playing game with, like, based on Gunslinger. Or the Dark Tower series.
Oh, wow, TC. That's a very, very full lorry you have. Even bits slipping off.
What would be a good system for Dark Tower?
I mean, I'm a big fan of Burning Wheel, mainly for the fork mechanic. Do you know what the fork mechanic is?
No.
Field of related knowledge, which is very nice. Basically, okay. For artificer, tinkering would be a field of related knowledge. So it wouldn't actually be Arcana, but Arcana is a field of related knowledge. So you would use it to improve your roll.
Right.
In Burning Wheel, you get more dice because it's D6 base. So it's like, okay, this is essentially this is a math thing, but my guy is an accountant, and he's the manager for the household. He has like 6 things that are forks that I can fork in here. Like, oh, okay, so all of a sudden you have 6 extra dice. So it's not about being good at one thing; it's about having.
Look, chat.
Lots of things interconnected.
I'm not obsessed with June,
which I really like, and I think it's woefully underused, that system, unfortunately. But I always think you can do a lot more with that system rather than just D20 D&D based standard stuff.
I've only just realized why all my truck noises and everything was so quiet. Because after the patch, it did that thing in Windows where it was like, oh, you want to go back on the default audio channel, right? Not the gaming audio channel. Yeah. So it's been quiet for like 2 days or 3 days or whatever since the patch dropped. Goodness, I was like, because they said something about a co-op multiplayer bug where sometimes the sounds are quieter, so I just assumed it was that. Oh, now we can hear the trucks, chat.
Hey,
everyone's like, but and then watch like 250 people just leave the room, like the bloody truck noises all the time. What's this guy doing? It was so relaxing without the truck noises. But I would just like to point out, I am not obsessed with June. I don't know where these rumors are coming from.
Just beyond the horizon in the Mirage.
Wow, get out.
Nice.
I think we need a tiny bit more sand, Lima.
I don't get it. I don't know where all these accusations are coming from.
Roughly right in front of where my dozer is right now, and then I can flatten it out.
I'll use your tiramisu.
No idea.
Because I jumped in it and it spun and it was perfect.
Ah. Amaterasu.
Ooh, let's get that. I'll put a little bit here as well.
Yeah. Probably not a bad idea. Whoa! bucking bronco. Hello?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. I got in it and it went. Hey, boy, hey, boy.
Oh, there, Nelly.
Here we go. Should be enough.
Thank you.
Forewarning, there will be a cutscene shortly.
Okay. Thank you.
Don't know what you're on about, chat. I'm not obsessed with it whatsoever.
Oh, did you, speaking of Dune, did you guys see the care package Burke got?
Yes.
Oh yeah, he started eating sand. Oh, it's so funny.
No, I don't like this candy. I don't like this candy at all. Opens up. Decorative sand, do not eat. Oh.
But it came with a big label on top of it that said decorative sand, do not eat.
Well, he found the label in the thing.
It had fallen. Oh, classic Burke. But why would you ever get something out like that and then start eating it? Why would you ever do that? That's so silly.
I have the same thing. It's fat guy syndrome. Everything you get for free is edible.
Well, I was sitting there thinking, okay, is this like bath salt or something? Maybe? Like, could that be a thing?
Also, I don't care if it's Dune and everything's based on sand. Who the fuck sends sand as a gift? Like, oh, this is the fancy.
Well, they had it like
Let's
it's like
some sand.
Wasn't it like slightly purple, like spice?
Yeah,
tinged?
Okay, so sand with
but
still sand.
But they're in. Okay, so the idea is that they're little vials of what have been collected from out in the sands, the most valuable commodity, and they're in the little vials within a leather case, though, right?
Like, you could easily have rock candy or something that's still purple colored and it would look nice and be edible and be like a nice little surprise.
Yeah, but then it'll be gone. Oh well.
What they're saying is, we would love it if you have a space on your shelf to display our sand vials. Wait, unless they've actually gone to different parts of our planet to collect the sand, it's sand.
Like, if it's supposed to be on display, put it in a little display then. Like, don't get me wrong, cool little package and everything, but...
I mean, they probably spent most of their budget on the binocular things.
Oh yeah, I didn't get to see the binos. Do they do anything special or are they just binos?
I don't know, because I only saw it on Cole's unboxing and he didn't have batteries, so... Don't know.
Excellent. Right, we have sand and it has been flattened.
Oh, they're night vision goggles, that's what they are.
Oh.
Yep, night vision goggles. I remember now.
Let's Grumblers, we need your expertise of asphalteering.
Okay. All right, where do you need these?
If you see where there is an objective. So for the main
objective track.
Oh, I can get the crayfish now. The tree harvester thing.
Build road. Ah, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so up here we need asphalt and stuff.
Okay.
And since I don't have access to the paver at the moment, well, I do, but can't be able to get it out, then I think you might need to do the thing.
Okay.
If anyone wants to clear some trees, I've spawned in a crayfish. Feel free to use it.
Nice. So, oh, so the roadside base is a lot nearer now, right? Okay.
Yes. And that means we can get the construction depot up and running for selling of gear for money and other stuff.
Yeah. Hello, Grumbles. I have bought a cable layer. It's very fancy.
Oh, hello. Cool. Oh, it moves a lot quicker, you can see already.
It is a lot quicker.
Oh, crikey, that's a big thunder.
I heard that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just flashed outside my window, and so it's still a few clicks away. But it's rattling. Now it's over the hills not far from me, so...
Howdy.
Fingers crossed, guys.
The hills are alive with sound of forest fires.
Hills are alive with the sound of GNL.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know this route yet though, so I'll go left down there. And then... Oh, okay, through the scrapyard, and we're pretty much there. Okay, cool. Hey, Rayvon. Welcome. Yeah, again, guys, there's a big thunderstorm here, so if the power or internet goes out, I apologize for the abrupt ending. In about half an hour, we're going to be going to head over to the tubes for the premiere of episode, I'm going to say 8 of Time to Survive.
Grumbles.
Yeah?
You might want to have a look at lightning maps.
I don't really need to do that because I can just hear and see that it's right over my head.
Yeah, it's just the amount.
Is it? It feels like a big one.
There's a lot.
Lightning maps .org, is that the one?
Yeah.
Oh wow, that is a lot.
Yeah.
Let's see. Zoom in. Oh look, I can see me. No. So I am... No. Yes. Well, anyway, clearly along that ridge of
Yeah.
the Taunus area and that's gonna be right over my head.
Hopefully it's moving past well enough. But yeah. Looks like you're in for a spicy one.
Yep. All right. It's episode 9 today. Oh, bloody hell. Thanks, Raddy.
Serious, you have no idea.
Oh, you can hear the trucks, chat. Is it better or worse, though? Let me know. I feel like it's very chill when we don't hear all the truck noises. You know what? There's got to be a Warhammer barrel hidden in this dump site somewhere.
Good point.
Or a toy truck.
That would be the place to hide it.
Have any of us bought the Voron? Need to look at the back of it because of dev humor. Oh, okay. No, I haven't bought the Voron yet. I've been tempted though. It's a pretty decent little truck.
Is Slickson in the audience?
He's in the YouTube audience.
Okay.
The last
well,
one.
no, I won't because Slickson likes it. No, actually, it's pretty good. It is pretty good. I will say that. It is.
Oh no, I have the Rusty Voron. I don't think that...
Like, even the Rusty one's pretty good. So...
Yeah, but it was supposed to have dev humor on the back.
I mean, if the Rusty one's good, maybe worth going for the big one then.
Yeah, maybe. not that expensive. 18K.
Yeah, no, that's really nice. I got 90K now.
Oh, nice.
I had 40 when I started today together with you guys. So.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
It was down at 2,000 and back out to 57,950 now. Thank you.
Nice.
When Grumbles and I started, I remember I said I had exactly 70,000.
Yep.
I have 73,000 now, and I've bought 3 vehicles since then.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god.
Yeah, making bank.
I'm getting that wafts of that storm. What is it, like ozone-y, like fresh air
Yeah.
coming? Like it's starting to really blow through here, and it's been a hot, humid day, so it feels really good.
What is that called? Is that petticore or is that something different?
The what now?
I think petticore is a term that's used for something like that, but that might be for something different.
No idea. I do know that ozone is poisonous, which is not great. But we're also highly dependent on it.
It's weird how when you add another oxygen molecule, it suddenly fucks
Yeah.
up and it becomes poisonous? Like, what the hell?
Yeah, but it's a like sodium explodes in water, chlorine, yeah, poisonous gas, sodium chloride. Okay, it's salt, table salt.
Yeah, this is like, what in the world? Why? Petticore is the smell of rain on soil. Thank you. Am I even saying that right, by the way?
That's how I would say it.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a good job the UK government isn't experimenting with adding all sorts of those things into the atmosphere above Britain to try and dim the sun.
What?
Yeah, they've got I think it was like 50 million or something, some stupid grant thing to look at basically like what's often called like geoengineering or whatever, you know. But they're basically trying to do dimming the amount of sun hitting the UK as an initiative in regards to climate change or whatever. Like, just guys, just plant more trees, seriously.
Holy crap! Like, I know we can fully say, yeah, we done goofed in regards to climate and everything. But my lord, do we really want to play more with this and see how much we can flip it up, huh?
What's funny is they tried to consign that whole topic for years, like a couple of decades or more, as like just like, oh, it's just some kooky conspiracy theory. We would never. It's like, yeah, you would. Yeah, you would. So yeah, it's pretty stupid if you ask me.
Yeah. No, I would agree.
Ooh. Oh, look at this. Nice.
Oh, the leaves and everything falling. Yeah, that's cool.
Sorry, I'm leaving tread marks in the newly laid asphalt. I'm so sorry.
Wow. As long as they're not piles of sand, it's alright.
Yeah, I'm still annoyed at that little bump it gave me as I came over the asphalt.
I'm still annoyed that the dumper truck keeps leaking sand.
Yes.
Everybody is.
this outside? Oh. We are just on the cusp here. I mean, unable to refill the tipper. What? What's going on? Hello?
Hi.
So it's got to be level, it's got to be fully closed, and sometimes it just goes a bit weird and you just got to kind of move a couple of feet and then it'll work itself out. Sometimes it just says it won't do it and it does it anyway, which is the most interesting one. You get the red warning and then you just watch it filling up with sand anyway.
Yeah, the place I'm stuck now, or standing right now and filling up.
Won't do it? Oh.
No, it filled it now, but that was even more wonky than the first place where I got the marker that I was allowed to fill.
Ah.
Where it said, no, I can't fill here. You know who I blame?
Who?
I can guess.
Margaret Thatcher.
Really? That's not where I thought you were going to go with that.
No, I blame society.
You've used up all your sand supplies, good luck, yeah.
I think I used up all sand supplies.
It's funny, right? Because
on the last map.
I saw a bit of a it was a little snippet somewhere, I think, in a documentary, but like the sand that's actually used for building is very specific sands, and that stuff is like limited and running out. So I thought that was kind of interesting. Imagine they've just run out of sands for building projects and stuff. Because everyone's like, oh, you just go to a beach or whatever. It's like, no, that's not how building sand works. I thought that was very interesting because like the rate of all the skyscrapers and all these kind of massive projects in the desert and the Middle East and all that stuff being made, it's like, yeah, we're gonna just not have any more of that sand anymore.
Yeah, it's like Saudi Arabia and the United Arab Emirates imports camels from Australia, which is also very silly, but they do it.
Well, it's a good thing we didn't use all that sand on something weird.
Why don't dwarves shop at LD? Because they're little people.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh my god, that is so bad.
Well done, Airman.
Oh my god, that's so bad.
What's name potential?
Don't call you out to the others. It was only a matter of seconds before they read chat to find out who was responsible for that.
Literally have chat open on this side here.
I gave you a head start, basically, is what I did. I did like this comment in the chat though, that where that Land Rover's parked, it looks like it's an advertising display for like, here, buy these cars here.
I mean, you're not wrong. It does look like it.
All right, I'm gonna try and restart this route now, and we're gonna see if we can get it done. Whether that was enough, or whether I actually have to asphalt this. Oh, I did do that bit already. Did I do all of it? Oh, crikey! Ah, was it? Is it rolled though? That's the question. Can't tell. There you go. Casmo hitting us with the knowledge there. Exactly. I couldn't remember what it was, but yeah, it was yeah, too fine, yeah. asphalt was along here, yeah. So I did this bit, and then this is all rolled. So it should be good. All right, I'm going to start that route again. Ah, this was the bit I haven't asphalted yet. Okay.
Too smooth from wave action. My nickname in high school.
Well, I can confirm. That's a shame.
There we go. All right. So the route we need as part of this objective. What's that then?
Which one? If it's the one for the transit, that's the one that I'm running now.
Highland to transit?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That's what I was working that road for. And they've kind of made it, except they've come in at such an angle that they don't want to drive into the... Okay, it's put them in the safe zone, so we're fine. Yay! That one appears to be working. Oh, nice. Nearly level 10. That's going to give us 4,517.50 on the stars.
Why did that need us to build up this road here?
It didn't. That was a different... It must have been a different one.
Okay. So, objectives. Infrastructure route. Is this steel pipes to somewhere then? Oh yeah, this might be steel pipes to somewhere.
You might have steel pipes to construction depot, that one.
Might be. Yeah.
Yeah, because the other way takes you way away from there, yeah.
Yeah, let me see if I can plot this. If it's clear enough.
Yeah, I reckon we should move some of this debris.
Yeah.
Why would they reverse the commands for raising and lowering the arm? That's weird.
I'm in pursuit of Jeff. It's just not long enough to reach that, is it? I don't know. How do I go down here? There, like that. Okay, we might be able to get it. No, that's as far down as it will go. Oh, that's confusing.
Alright, I'm trying the route.
Let's go. Good luck.
Let's spectate him to see how he goes.
Oh, I see him. Okay, well, he doesn't need to worry about that trash there.
Spectating from the cockpit.
Are you in truck 1 or truck 2?
I'm in truck 1. We might need to do something with that first sand bunker there.
Yep, you're going to get a little
Seems
boop here from us
muddy.
in truck 2.
Come on. Come on, buddy. We just need the first one to get there, and then we can fix the rest of the road. Yeah, we definitely need to do something about that pit there. And there's some non-flattened tarmac there. Let's see.
Yeah, who was on flattening duty?
Easy.
Right. I've only just realised when you're spectating, you can not only rotate the camera, but you can also zoom in and out.
Yep.
I only just noticed that. I just never put my thumb on the left stick. I just only use the right stick this whole time.
And when you're sitting in the front seat, you can actually do the lean out window thing.
Oh yeah. I don't know how to do that. I've heard of this myth of leaning out the window, but I don't know how to do it.
It's just moving if you just move your camera all the way to the left. Hey.
Oh, I see what you mean, yeah.
Yeah, and it just kind of looks like he's leaning out the window.
That's kind of cool. Nice.
Excellent. Oh, that's me level 7. Cool.
Great job. You secured yourself a steady supply of pipes. Should help us out a great deal in the long run. Anywho,
supply you
if there's
with a
anything
steady
you can't have
supply
too
of
much of in our business,
pipe.
it's concrete. At the moment, we barely have any, so sourcing more is a must. I think you can guess where I'm going with this. You betcha. There's a concrete plant in the area.
is me
Can't confirm its status from the satellite images. If you go and check it out, pretty please.
So I'd never tried this out, but you can use the big fixed position cranes in first person as well. That's pretty cool.
Oh.
Like, it's probably not that useful in terms of, but like if you wanted to play this way, I think that's pretty cool.
That is actually pretty cool.
Oh, I dropped it. Okay.
Yeah, there's definitely going to be need for some more sand and stuff here.
Are you doing the concrete plant on solid ground?
No. I'm still looking at the route that we just watched
Okay.
to fill out the last few bits here. If anyone's in route view, could you just cancel that route temporarily so that I can work a bit on the road here?
Which route?
The one we just looked at.
Steel pipe to construction depot?
Yes.
Route is cancelled.
Thank you. That way we can work a bit freely here.
Oh, which one's failed there? Oh, gas station to Highland Base. Has everyone got their rewards for that one? Because
I might be missing some, but I'm not too worried about it.
Which one was this? Steel pipe facility to construction depot?
No,
Grumbles
gas.
has already fixed the one I talked about, but if you're talking about the one that just failed, then that was gas.
Why can't I lay cable over this shitty dirt road? It's a shitty dirt road. Let me lay a cable. Shitty dirt road.
Shitty dirt road.
Look on the map and look how far I've gone with this cable and to not be able to cross a shitty dirt road.
Let me have a look. Where are you? You are...
I've just realised when my truck was struggling, I had the handbrake on.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Apparently there's a story to be heard about TC and Stats loading trucks with the big crane.
Wait, how are you not able to cross there?
Yeah, it's
What?
a shitty dirt road. Let me cross the shitty dirt road, please.
Oh my word. That's annoying.
Well, you know what they say, Lima. You don't lay cable where you oh, never mind. Don't worry about it. Don't overthink it.
That's a lot of work that I can't make use of now.
Do you know, not being able to make bridges is kind of funny and harsh on a map that's like all about, hey, there's a bridge out here and here and here. Deal with it. I'm gonna have to find another route in my mama loot.
Oh, TC, you want to... Yeah.
What could possibly go wrong here?
I think we need more sand in the middle.
Alright, let me move this thing out of the way.
Somebody, another streamer put 2 large pipes and a transformer on a truck, and then put the truck on a crane and drove it in reverse through a tunnel and made it through. Wow. That's cheeky.
That's impressive.
Yeah.
Well, that's what that is.
Especially not having the crane just topple over as well.
Turning this thing around. TC, you might want to flatten the bit just to the left of you first before we put more sand. There's a couple of...
Yeah, okay. Grumbles, I've sent you the...
Say again, TC?
I sent you the picture that Plutonium's referring to.
Ah, okay. Let's have a look.
Let's have a memo, Luke.
Oh. That shouldn't work. That should absolutely not work. How do I don't know how to... Ah, here we go. Open in browser. They've changed that in Discord.
just run a couple of runs back and forth there, I think.
Look at this. Look at this. Boogie. Holy cow, thank you so much for your kindness. Thank you, Boogie, for the 10 gifted subs to the community. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As a special thank you, here's how Stats and TC do their truck loading. See if you can spot the problem. Thank you very much.
That looking okay?
Okay.
There's a weird little lump here right in front of the asphalt layer.
Looks legit. No, that does not look legit. It looks legit like something Stats and TC would get up to.
Stats and TC would never get into trouble, would they?
Hmm.
We got 200 of them.
Oh, thank you for the cheer, bud. Thank you very much.
200 bits.
That's for TC, that is, for that picture.
You know what? I don't think we need to put asphalt on this. I think the sand will do fine for that route. Yeah, that looks good, TC. I think if we put asphalt on that, that's just gonna make it worse, honestly. All right. Let's move this out of the way, and the roller.
Oh, it's 5 to 6. You're kidding me. Holy cow. How did that happen? Like, I was like, oh, we've only got half an hour left or something. The last time I glanced at the clock. How? No, seriously, did the clocks just jump forward like 20 minutes or something? What?
Did they get struck by lightning?
Thank you, Boogie. Maybe. If I did, I'd probably woke me up. Guys, I need to go because I need to go and hang out in my premiere. Guys in the game, don't panic. I'm not going to close the game. But everybody here, I got to go go hang out. So YouTube folks, you don't need to go anywhere. You're going to go straight over there on the redirect. I'll see you in the live chat in a few minutes. Thanks for hanging out with us today. You've been awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cheers, YouTube. See you tomorrow. I'm not sure what we're playing tomorrow yet, but it'll be either this, or Enshrouded. Depends who's available.
I don't think Doc's here, so we could probably do this.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So we're probably playing more of this tomorrow. But either way.